Hello, it is me. It is the funny snakes. Well, funny is a relative concept, but I try to be. I try to be. Um, what's good? I'm actually make myself a little bit bigger here. Here we go. It's Danganronpa Demo Saturday, Doom Dowie Saturday, or Death Game Saturday, or Doom Yuri Saturday. It's a lot of things. Um, we got some Danganronpa fan game demos, which I'm really excited to get into because Death Game Saturday works. That's probably the best one. But also, like, I'll be shocked if these don't have Doom Yaoi or Yuri, you know? Because, I mean, we won't know if it's doomed yet because it's demos, but I would be shocked if there was none. Um, don't have too much to say before just hopping into it. I kind of just want to get going because I'm really curious about both of these. Today we have the Uzuji. Let me actually check if I got it right. Uzujigoku Massacre and Kill Cure Beautiful Vice. Those are the two games we got today. Danganronpa barely true. So here's the thing about me and Danganronpa. It started like last year. I think it was last year. When I played Master Detective Archives Raincoat. Because I used to be like super into Danganronpa in high school. And I like fell off it a little bit, you know, and then I played Master Detective Archives, and that was like cool. But I didn't love it, right? And then Raincoat, yeah, I have feelings on Raincoat. I don't hate it. I like things about it. There's a lot of stuff I like there. There's some stuff I don't like. Won't get into that whole thing. And then I played the demo to a little fan game, not a fan game, a fan game turned original project called Kumitante Old School Slaughter. I streamed that. That actually did really well. The devs found out about that. They watched that playthrough, which I greatly appreciate. That's always fun. I was really into that one, and but it wasn't like quite brain rot or anything, right? It was just a cool little demo I played, and then after that, well, you see a little fan game called Project Eden's Garden got its first chapter released, and oh god, the brain rot is coming in. Oh shit, that new demo for that game by the Danganronpa creator, 100 Line Defense, Last Defense Academy. Yeah, I'll try that demo. Oh, that was a really fucking good demo, actually. Oh, okay. Wait. Oh god, it's in my brain. Oh no, and now we're here, and now I'm doing two Danganronpa fan games. Cause, fuck, it's back. The teenage brain rot is here again. It's gotten worse. Yeah, I'm really excited to try these. Let's just hop into it. Let me get Uzujigoku Massacre booted up. I'm actually thrilled about the fan game scene Danganronpa has, because like everything, not everything, but like a lot of this shit I've seen is like crazy impressive. Um, Eden's Garden especially, that one like blew my fucking mind. But even outside of that, like a lot of these just look really good and impressive. I really like all these fan games. There's some baller fucking shit here. Is the audio good? I'm gonna turn it down slightly. That seems about good. Okay. Maybe a little quieter. There we go. I need to open Twitch on my phone because this is a full screen game. Oh wait, it didn't pop up here. How about now? There we go. Alright. Opening Twitch on my phone. There might be settings that enable me to not do full screen, but I can't be fucked. New game. There's options, but I already checked these. There is there's no option to not make it full screen, unfortunately. We do have text display speed, voice volume, BGM, sound effects, movement bob. I like having the movement bob on. I'm a real bobber. Yeah, we got like invert with the fucking X and all that. Radical speed, that one is interesting. And then you can toggle Z, and then you can make the overlay show up or not, which I really like actually. I'm gonna do without. Because most people will just do the default, and I want to have a version that doesn't have that. I'm gonna be weird with it. I'm gonna be like the contrarian who does. I do like actually how that looks, but I've always wondered what it's like to die. Some go peacefully, others suffer. Some people don't even know they're dying until it happens. Doesn't matter though. The end result never changes. They're gone, forever. Maybe there's something better out there waiting for them. Second chance, an afterlife. I wouldn't give for that to be true. But I'm not dead yet. I'm dying. Never thought it would feel so lonely. After all these years, I never thought. Cold, maybe. Thought death would be cold. You could die from thirst in the desert, or burn in a fire, but you'd still be frozen to the bone. Joints locked tight, fighting for life. Sure, I'm cold, freezing, but it's not from inside. It's from the water. Filling my lungs, dragging me deeper and deeper into the depths. My body is fighting, clawing desperately at the dwindling sunlight. My brain is numb. I'm an autopilot now. I can't even think of swimming. There must be people around me, fighting, struggling. There were other people on the boat, but even if they were right in front of me, I wouldn't be able to see them. The water grows dark and my vision dims. Everything disappears. What's the point? Whether you die in secret or die surrounded by others, your final moments are yours and yours alone. You have to deal with that. Every second of it. Every second. All alone. I don't want to. This is what it feels like to die, then I don't want to. Somebody, please. Please help me. Okay. There's not much time left, Akio. The Uzujigoku Massacre. That's a really interesting way to start one of these. Genesis. How's the audio, by the way? Is the audio good? Not like balanced properly and all that? Psst. Psst. Wakey, wakey. I know you can hear me, right? There, in the middle of nothingness, is a voice. Danganronpa Fangames beloved day religious imagery. That's true. No, that is true. Faint one, which becomes clearer every second. Come on, you can't be dead. Oh, geez, am I poking a corpse? Something is touching my face. With a groan, I open my eyes. A girl. Her face is oddly familiar. I know I've seen her before. Right? Sopping wet woman. Yeah, but I don't I don't think that's in the usual way. It's impossible to focus with my head pounding like this. I need to calm down. Take a deep inhale. As I inhale, I'm hit with memories of my body sinking, the pain of my dying breaths. Where am I? My memory's foggy. I can't even piece together my own thoughts. I mean, there was a crash, and before that was the entrance ceremony. Heaven's Bridge boarding school, the academy I'm supposed to attend. Hey, are you okay? You're completely zoning out. You're some kind of, deadly spirit. Please don't curse me. I'm innocent, I swear. What? No, I'm real or alive or whatever. My heart is going a mile a minute. I can barely hear myself over its beating. That's good. You're alive and you're good. I like how they changed the question marks so you can tell which one it is, like when it switches perspective. That's good. That's a good like reading thing. I wonder if that's because originally that wasn't different and people were like struggling with that a little bit. But that's good. That's good UI design. Jeez, I thought you were a total goner. I mean, neither of you are moving, so I don't know what to do. Huh? You too. Gingerly turning my head, I look at the other figure, slumped against the ground. No, can't be. Is she? She's been out like the whole time I've been awake. I tried to wake her up earlier, but did you check? Check what? Her pulse. Did you? She's just passed out. Hey, take it easy. Wait, which one is it now? Fuck. Hey, take it easy. Do you need a hand? The girl offers me her right arm, which I take. I do need to pay more attention to the question marks themselves. I just pointed it out. Get me out of here, demo version. Interesting. And as she pulls me to my feet. Ah! I feel a sharp pain in my legs. Hello? Nothing's broken, right? No, it's just sore. I hope. No time to worry about the ache in my limbs. I have to focus. I need to check on that girl. Welcome to the Uzujigoku Massacre Tum Demo. If you've played any game strikingly similar to this, the controls are the same. If you want us to move around during 3D mode, left click to select. After this tutorial finishes, you can press 1 for the pause menu. Press 2 for the backlog to keep track of conversations. Press 3 to visit the control screen for the current mode you're in. For 3D mode, nothing is highlighted by any means, so make sure to search thoroughly. Good luck! Okay, well, this is, like, really impressive already, actually. Oh. I assume that save? We got saves. Okay. Yeah, same options. Backlog. Stairwell. I need to check on that girl. Girl. Is that like a spider on the back? Oh wait, no, that's one of those things. Do you think she's... I don't know. She wouldn't wake up when I tried poking her, and she seems really, you know. I squat down to get a closer look at her. The blonde girl was right. She wasn't moving. Reaching out, I placed my index and middle fingers on the side of her neck. I let them linger, searching around. Oh, thank God. She has a pulse. And it seems like she's breathing, too. It's just... shallow. Seriously? Oh, you didn't notice before? Oh, you didn't notice before? Don't blame me, alright? I got spooked when she wouldn't get up. Well, it's a relief she's alive, at least. Yeah, that's pretty good. He's good, you're good, everything's good. That's one way to put it. Yeah. Girl scrunches up her face, concentrating intensely. I think we should try waking her up again. Huh? She's just been snoozing the whole time, right? I couldn't wake her up on my own, but with our combined power, it'll be a breeze. Plus, she could know something about why we're here on this weird roof, and that's a mystery we need to solve ASAP. I guess that's true. Yeah, get ready. Get ready then, because it's tag duo time. Having psyched herself up, the chipper girl gets down on her knees right into the sleeping girl's face. Come on, girl, wake up already. Hello. Her shouting clearly isn't working. Hey, aren't you gonna help? It's a group project, you know. Oh, yeah, sorry. You crouch next to the sleeping girl. Hey, wake up. Yeah, I'm digging the enthusiasm. She's not waking up, though. Looks like I'll have to pull out my super secret trump card. what? Watch and learn. Takes a deep inhale and then slaps the sleeping girl across the face. She's definitely awake now. Oh, what? Who are you? Why did you attack me? Whoa, chill out a little bit. What have you done? Where have you taken me? I shouldn't be here. I was it in the water? I really like her design. This is a really, like, striking character design. She's fluffy. True. She says those words. Something begins to click. These girls, I recognize them from the boat. Crashed, I was drowning. I thought I died. How am I alive? Hold up. Now I'm thinking about it. You were the one cried girl from the ship. Huh? You definitely weren't saying much, staring off into the sea or whatever. At least you're a little bit more talkative now. It was super boring waiting for you to wake up. Are you really on the boat? Both of you? Yeah. What happened anyways? 1 second everything was sunshine and rainbows, and the next, bam! I'm fighting for my life like a drowning cat. Are we in purgatory? That was like, I wanted to bring that up after this cutscene. This might be a purgatory. But we'll see. No. What? It's gonna be the life game. Yeah, this is the game. It's not a death game. It's like whichever one of you survives gets to survive this or whatever. That could be a thing. I don't believe you. You wake me up when I should be dead. How can you be so cheerful at a time like this? How are you so calm? Wait, hold on. It might not look like it, but we're just as confused as you. Love that face you just had. Hold on. I don't know who you are. I don't know anything about you. How can you expect me to trust you when I don't even know it? Something as simple as your name. For real? If that's all it takes, then, drum roll, please. I hope it picked that up. I hope the mic picked that up. And it wasn't too loud. Huh? My name's Hideo Miyazaki, ultimate rental friend. Oh, okay. Rental friend. Oh, that's really good. Oh, I love that. Oh my god. I'm a permanent figure. It's Rainbow Smiles Corporation. You're a one-stop shop for all things friendly. Ultimate what? I think it's like a friend you can hire. You know, like you can hire someone to be your friend for a day. Smile till you drop. Oh, don't just stand there. What do you think? Oh, this is bleak. Yeah. About what? The slogan bitchin'. How's it sound? Super catchy, right? Since you're gonna be blown back by my awesomeness. You're an executive at a company? Just work there. Me and the guys in charge are totally super tight, though. I mean, I am their #1 moneymaker after all. Yeah, aside from all the all the dough I blow on me and the clients, but let's get down and download, fish. I won't tell us so. And I assume that one's like ultimate kabuki theater artist or whatever, or like performer or something like that. Maybe actress I could see. Want to be a little bit more general. And just really says, that's true. You instantly don't trust her. It does sound pretty threatening. And being an ultimate, it makes sense why she wound up on that boat. When I think about it, I recall overhearing her conversations with the others there. She was pretty loud. You've been oh so properly acquainted with me. You, want to go next? I got a minute. I'm super psyched to find out your deal. Fine. If you tell me who you are, you won't be strangers anymore. You can totally trust me. Miyazaki, maybe we should let her breathe. We gotta put her in these somehow. Wait, I got it. What if you go next? Oh. Your level-headedness is off the charts, and that's just what we need to shake her from the stupor. I don't know if that's true, but... Glance over at the girl in the kimono, her panicked stare locking into mine. Right, I guess it's worth a shot. I'm Takeyomi Mochizuki, the ultimate assistant, I guess. Ultimate assistant? Wow, that's fucking nothing. That's actually kind of interesting in how nothing of a talent that is. You're good at helping people with what? Like a personal assistant? That's where my mind goes, at least. This music's, like, pretty good, by the way. She's good at assisting. That's true. Okay, yeah. I guess that's true. No dice, huh? Just as I thought, she isn't gonna budge without some reassurance. And I don't have any to give. Still, look on her face. Hey, I know this is stressful. I went from drowning to ending up on some random roof in the rain, and now I'm with you two. I'm here, we're here, and I need you to trust us, okay? You love that face? It's like, I think the art style they kind of nail, right? Like this is like, they got the Danganronpa art style. It's like a little different, but like this is the Danganronpa art style. You think they want to be a secretary, but that has sexist connotations? Maybe. Yeah, no, like I really think the art style is already on point. Like visually, this rocks. I love this. Please, we won't make any progress otherwise. Alright. For real? Yes, for real. Alright, way to go, Mochizuki. Now, Kimono, tell us your name and we'll be all set. Secretary is now called personal assistant of the often avoids such connotations. I see. Ultimate task, evidently. I love when she's facing away, how the mask is like facing you. That's really good. I'm Uzujigoku. And sorry? Your ultimate title too. Oh. I'm recognized as the ultimate Go Grandmaster. Not that big of a deal though. Go! Oh, yeah, okay, that's interesting. Uzujigoku, ultimate Go Grandmaster. That is not what I would not have guessed that in a million years. Ooh, an ultimate Go Grandmaster. It must be a little smarty. Oh, not exactly. No way! You probably got a super brain up there. What the fuck? Why was there a clown horn? What the fuck? I was not the only one that heard that, right? What? Why was there a... Okay, whatever. Thanks for opening up to us. Oh, no, that's there. Thanks for opening up to us. It's fine. Dyson heaves out a shaky breath, adjusting her grip on the umbrella. Right now, we have larger problems to tackle than learning names. He's right. We need to find a way inside this building. You tried the door over there? How about that? It's locked. In about an inch. We're locked in? More like locked out, if anything. Hey, I told you not to panic. It's gonna be okay. If we all use our brains, I'm sure we'll figure out an escape. Maybe some kind of zero escape. We have to find a way in. She hung. Wait, fuck, does she have like a little clown horn that she just like... That's not like a clown honk, actually. It's like... And there's like a... That's better. That's better. That's closer. Like, for example, a smoke signal. We could fly on a plane. Yeah, in the rain. That's a great idea. And where would we find the materials for that? Yeah, she does that. It's at a school, obviously. You think this building is a school? I mean, yeah, didn't you peep the little symbol? Yeah, none other than Heaven's Bridge boarding school, for some reason. That would have been nice to know earlier. Huh? Oh, yeah, I thought we were already on the same page, my bad. Heaven's Bridge? That doesn't make any sense. It actually reminds me a lot of Triangle Agency's Clown Competency, which is the one Jackie played. Oh, that's interesting. That's really interesting. Fucking, that game seems so cool. That's all I'll say about that game. Like I don't know jack shit about it. I don't want to know jack shit about it, right? In case I ever end up in a situation where I get to play that game. Because man, I mean, there's some like shit that's immediately like available to the player, but I don't know. I like when I'm doing a TTRPG or something, right? And I have to learn a new system. I like just sort of just taking that on my own pace and discovering that on my own. That's all you can say. Yeah. Like I know a couple of things, just like that. Like I don't know fussed about it, right? But like the nitty gritty of that game seems really interesting. But thanks. Never should have made it to his destination. We shouldn't be standing on the roof right now. Whoa! Slow down your roll. It's just an idea. Oh, okay. Well, this is the school, so we try screaming for help. Maybe the teacher will find us up here. No, wait a word. With all the ruckus we've been making, you'd have to be destined on here. Here's already. There we go. What if there's another exit, in case somebody were to get locked out? Oh, like a fire escape? Yes, something along those lines. I really fucking love her design. I really like this character design. Like, the reds and the whites are really good. I like the little, like, buns. The umbrella adds a lot. The mask is really good. I'm not sure, but if this really is the school, it's worth investigating. Oh, now we're getting somewhere. You had some brains in that head of yours. But, how do we find it? Your guess is as good as mine. Whoa, what is it? Sorry, but, have you two seen a dog up here by any chance? A dog? Why would it be a dog up here? I mean, my dog. You see, he, came on the boat with me. Oh, no! No! I don't want to bring back the dead dog tally from the dog island! Fuck, we're on an island. Fuck. No, not again, no! Oh. God. Not again. He did? You don't think? No, I'm sure he's fine. He's just probably wandering around here somewhere. Yeah. It's just, well, he's there for support, and now that he's not here, and he already said he's probably fine, right? Those are pretty relentless animals, you know. Maybe he's sniffing his way to us as we speak. Right. The thing is, if he were here, I'm sure he'd be able to find us an exit rather quickly. He's rather good at finding things. Well, in that case, let's look for the exit in all the places your dog would look. Are you being serious? Why wouldn't I be? Are you being serious? That's really fucking funny. Did we ever truly leave? True. I'm really on skates, but I'm not clown. Clowns even wear skates? Let's use this as a jumping off point. If we search like a dog, we're bound to find a way out. Where's Walter White when you need him? Operation Key Search is underway. At once, Miyazaki sprints off and begins to search every nook and... I wonder what Jackie's up to! Oh, hey, Eve, can I ask you a favor? Can you screenshot this and send this to Jackie for me, please? Could you do that for me? Feel free to include that I said I pointed that out. Seconds after a Way Out reference, or not reference, after mentioning A Way Out as well. God, that's really funny. Um, I have to check something real quick. Uh, that one's Miyazaki sprints off against. All right. God, the Nook and Granny. So fucking fun. He sure is determined. Maybe I should do the same. So like, what's this? Oh, it's like a. No, what the fuck is that? Wait, no. I'm trying to look genuinely. What is that? It's like a logo, like a name, like an icon. What do you call those things? Like a billboard, not a billboard, a sign, like a big sign. Oh, rope. You climb on the bench. There's a rope on this bench. I don't really need a rope, so I guess I'll just leave it here. She's kind of stands. Oh, she is wearing roller skates, huh? She also got a lollipop. Jackie sent the screaming emoji. That's how we like. That's what we like to see. That's how we do it. That's how we do it. Come on, let's get out of here. I gotta. He's clearly taking this very seriously. How are you doing? As well as I can be, I suppose. I could do without this rain, though. Yeah, I'm freezing too. Must be nice with that umbrella you got there. Would you like to come under? Well, if you're okay with that. Hey, where's my offer? You know what? Never mind. Let's just focus on getting inside for now. Yo, Zons. How? That's true. Hi there, Arachno. Which Danganronpa would smell the best? So, do you mean character or video game? Because that is a difference. Or like, which would she would take all of my money? I want to hire her as a friend. It's all the same. So I would say Danganronpa V3 feels like it'd smell like metal, like high tech shit. I think two is not set on an island. Islands smell good, right? Like it's like a tropical smell. Ultra Despair Girls would smell the worst. That is a not even a contest. Alright, we just did that. Wait, hang on. What was that song called? What was that song called? Let's scroll back. 6 groups, 6 stories, 6 goals. It's fucking 999. It's 999. Wait, is this a 999 inspired Danganronpa fan game? Ooh, that's interesting. I like that idea. Come on, let's get out of here. I gotta be. Alright, yeah. My short term memory stopped existing for a second there. Yeah, we got the rope. That's over here. The stairwells are closed. Miyazaki said. Door's closed. There must be another way out somewhere. Trash can. a disgusting trash can. I should probably look everywhere else before digging around in there. Oh, it's gonna hold the answer to all our problems. That's the stairwell again. Solar panels. There are numerous solar panels lined up next to the greenhouse. Is everything alright, Sizen? I still have no idea what these are. You've never seen a solar panel? Solar panel? I'll tell you all about it later. That's interesting. Okay, she doesn't know what solar panels are. Interesting. Are they like... I don't know. Destroy does Demipine's... What are you even trying to say? For its size and dated appearance, I wonder what it could possibly be powering. What are you doing? Oh god. I'm trying to harmonize the sound. Maybe it'll help me concentrate on our escape plan. Right. Hang on. What's the... Cancel skip? Open trinket. What's trinket? Hang on. Oh, that's the pause menu. Yeah, the game was auto-playing, it seemed, there, which is odd. I can't get past the solar panels. Like vents here. Greenhouse. Why is the reticle shitty? What do you mean, why is the reticle shitty? Only it would open. The door there seems like it's stuck tight. Wait, danger. Proverbs 22. Wait. What the f... Evil people's lives are like paths covered with thorns and traps. People who guard themselves don't have such problems. What? Hey, Eve, you were saying about the religious imagery? Hebrews 13:17. Have confidence in your leaders and submit to their authority, because they keep watch over you as those who must give an account. Do this so that their work will be a joy, not a burden for those that would be of no benefit to you. Okay. Like a spinning god-awful thing in the middle of the screen. It's like, it's Danganronpa. That's how they do. That's the Danganronpa thing. They dong some rampas. Chet? What's that, Chet? There are varying gardening tools scattered around. Oh, they all look freshly sharpened. Why is it doing that? Is there like an... Hang on. Let me go into my settings. Yeah, there doesn't seem to be a... There is this overlay. You cannot overstate how much you are a tourist for this type of stream in particular. Your knowledge of Danganronpa is exclusively linking Jackie up to a character. I'm going, is this one a nonce? Which one is it? Wait, fuck. Oh, there is a motherfucker who's a nonce. There is one. There is one. He's voiced by Matt Mercer. Which is crazy. That guy's look, to be fair, he's an antagonist, but also, like, that guy fucking sucks. Awful character. Like, not even fucking well written. What? Oh, yeah, no, that Ultra Despair Girls has one. It's, Ultra Despair Girls has a lot of issues. No, not a lot of people like that game. And I like aspects of it. I think there are aspects that it does well, and it also is Ultra Despair Girls, unfortunately. How dare they do that to Matt? You wouldn't know. You were just checking. The answer was no, but she was a cult leader with ethnic... Oh, God, Angie. Oh, fuck, Angie. Yeah, no. Okay. So the thing about Angie is they made her more racist in the translation. Like, they changed the god that she worships from a general statement of a god to a specific Polynesian god, which is fucked up. That's like really fucked up, actually. Is that usually a thing? What do you mean, is that usually a thing? What was the first line of dialogue here again? On the ground is a small, albeit noisy generator. Why is that auto-playing? Like, oh, this design is cute. Wait, is this from Danganronpa? I wonder how bad me sharing this is a cute piece of fan art would be. I think Angie is supposed to be Polynesian. Yeah, I think she is supposed to be from there, but they did like make that specific god a thing. I really like her design, honestly. I like both of these designs a lot. They're really good. I like the roller skates. Just, yeah, she was maybe Polynesian. I think she is explicitly Polynesian in both versions. Um, but yeah, she is not a particularly well-handled character. Danganronpa is really interesting. If you wanna like, okay, here's my take. Right, I think Danganronpa is an incredibly flawed game series with a very strong core concept, and this is a very interesting thing in the sense that Danganronpa's pretty problematic. Are they a nonce? They're not a nonce. They're not a. But there's some real good fan games for this shit. There's some really fucking good fan games. Project Eden's Garden is like crazy good. This game like seems pretty dope. Yeah, I like. You can't be asking that every time. Yeah, every character that is on screen, Arachno's just gonna be like, "Is that one a pedophile?" God. Anyways, trash can. This is disgusting trash can. I guess I should probably look elsewhere. What? Wait. Also, why is it skipping the text? Oh wait, I have a crouch. Oh, I have a crouch. Come on, let's get out of here. Okay, yeah. Yeah, this is the same. Is that trash can? You're just keeping tabs? I actually don't know what I should Oh, fencing. 7-ish foot chicken fence wire. Some parts are broken and sharp bits of metal are sticking out. Best to stay cautious around it. Yeah, why is the text skipping? Have I checked this stairwell yet? The other one? Yeah, no. Imagine if she was just Japanese, but from like the smaller islands, and then that was made Polynesian. That would be them. I think she's Polynesian in both versions. There's a chance that is actually the case, but I think she's just Polynesian in both versions. Which is still like they still handle her really badly, but like it's not that. It is different. This was also luck, right? Yeah. Okay, I think I checked everything now. I think now we can check the trash can. Okay, no, there's something left. That's how you understand it, but I am literally opposite of a source on this. You have no ideas about anything other than yeah, no, like I think Danganronpa's character designs are like really, really good. Like, I like some people think they look kind of. I don't know. I really fuck with the character designs in Danganronpa for the most part. There's a couple I don't love, but like that is also something that I think the fan games do really well. A lot of them tend to have like really. They have good OC game. They have like good ass OC game. That's cool. Okay, we have the solar panels. Anything up with this fence? No. What am I supposed to... You're just gonna say the same thing, aren't you? Ibuki is your favorite design? Ibuki's design is really, really good. You think the art style is fun, but the designs themselves are occasionally meh? Yeah, there's... Like, they don't all hit, but, like, overall, I would say they have, like, a good, like, vibe to them. Do we need to do something with the rope now? Yeah, I don't need a rope. I think I've looked at everything, right? Like, The trash can should be the last thing here, but it's not. Dang, any ideas? Because my brain is small. Wait, what the fuck did that say? Wait. I think the good vibe is more on the art style and his designs to your point. Small snake steak. Like you say that, but you're not really helping. Babylon illuminating the roads. It's 1994. Babylon, use of caution. Yeah, there's a definite biblical theme going on here, huh? The fact that I have a crouch button is so interesting. What am I missing? No, okay, that was nothing. That's the rope. There's nothing under the benches. I can't jump or anything. There's a trash can, but like, you can't do anything there. Do we need to talk to you again? Or is that just still the same? Yeah, that's still the same. Oh man, I don't know. Oh god. Shed? Yeah, tools. Freshly sharpened. I don't know how to progress this. That is a problem. I might have to look up a playthrough. This is the first quote unquote puzzle in the game and I'm already fucking it up. Oh my god. This is actually kind of embarrassing, I'm not gonna lie. The logo. Wait, this is the logo? No. Not this one either? No, that's the stairwell again. Alright, inspect that stairwell. Are you winning snun? No, guess not. You know, talking to the others again? No, I don't think so, because I just did that. Come on, yeah, get out of here, I gotta pee. And are you okay? Yeah, like, how are you doing? Why is there Gothic archways built into that shitty building? I don't think that's Gothic archways. I think that's like a billboard, like a logo or something. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know what to do. I've checked everything I can interact with, I think. Sign, do not enter. Their newest do not enter signs on the fence surrounding the solar panel. These signs are so weird. A simple don't touch would have worked way better, don't you think? No, wait, fuck, this is new. People's lives are like paths covered with thorns and traps. I can make heads and tails or anything that's happened today. Looks like that's everything. I guess I should check the trash can. Okay, why is it auto-advancing? They don't see a... Why is that auto-advancing? I guess I just have to read it as it goes. The rounded arcs. What do you mean, rounded arcs? Oh, this. Is that? I don't know what you're referring to. Why is your screen shrinking? Maybe why is my screen shrinking? No, the windows. Oh, the windows on the. That's a shed. There's a greenhouse even. Wait, what do you mean? Why is your screen shrinking? Well, I guess I'm out of options. Swallowing my pride, I dive my hands through the top layer of filth until... Oh? Guys, I see something shiny in here. Like, I would... Really? Let me dig. What dig through... Fuck. Tell me exactly what goes around up with a golden key pinched between your fingers? It's a key. Yeah, what is this fancy looking thing in the trash can? Wait, fuck. Hang on. I started hitting buttons. Maybe let's give it a whirl. I hit T. Well, no, wait. It was what button was it that removed the UI? Maybe there's something else in here too, huh? At the bottom of the trash can is a crinkled, medium-sized envelope covered in off-putting-looking stains. Hold on, trying to avoid touching the stains. Isn't that just trash? No, there's something written on this. What does it say? I think this is from the school? Huh? However, Heaven's Bridge has been crossed out. Scribble over instead is the word Uzujigoku. Just you what now? Fuck, it was space. It was the space bar. It was the fucking space bar. That's what it was. Your display is like shrinking. What do you mean my display is shrinking? Hang on, what the fuck do you... What do you mean my display was shrink? That's insane. What? That's really weird. That's still a really weird bug for Twitch to have. Um, this is decoration at the door itself. Yeah. Are you getting an ad? Um, there should not be ads at the moment. I think I'm not sure. Imagine if it's game edit. That's just a chance to do that. That is pretty funny. The T removes the UI, and spacebar is the autoplay button, which I guess I figured out now, so I don't need to hit spacebar. What? What's that even mean? Setting myself. Setting? I think it's supposed to be steadying. I think that's a typo. I open the envelope. I mean, like a side button adds that screen. Program has like a 1 in 1,000 chance to very, very slowly shrink the screen. I love that type of like shit. Hang on, let me check something real quick. Alright. Was clear a voice is like a monster. I read out the message printed on the letter inside. Oh, that's a really good CG. Congratulations are in order. In one hand you hold a key. In the other you hold this note. However, do not let appearances deceive you. This note is as much a key as any other. It is the key to your fate within this academy. You, the chosen ones, must take part in a hunt. Classmates have been scattered, awaiting further instruction. They've been chosen as well, and it is your duty to descend the floors and bring this joyous news upon them. Once all 18 have gathered, seek us out in the cavern beyond the light. 18? Oh, wow, that is a lot. For a Danganronpa fangame, that is a ton. Like Danganronpa usually has 15 or 16. 18 is a lot. That's 2 more than normally. Your lives depend on it. Team Genesis, this team that will start it all. We eagerly await the sounding bell. Your lives depend on it. What does that mean? Is that some kind of threat? I don't think we should freak out. This could just be some weird initiation ritual or something. What a creep that is. He's to seek therapy. Good, I'm gonna be dead already. I could see that. I could see that. I don't like this. I don't like this at all. Yeah, I don't either. But we could probably do what the note says. Are you sure that's smart? Well, what other choice do we have? I mean, I get that it's far-fetched, but maybe the school wanted us to see this. There's a school thing or something else. We'll only know if we can find a way inside. No, just other part of the letter. You know how many of our classmates have been scattered around school? Classmates? Could those be the other people who were on the boat? Probably. How can you be so sure? It makes sense, doesn't it? 3 of us just so happen to be ultimates aboard the same boat, the Heaven's Bridge. There's 3... Okay, so there's 6 teams. There's 6 teams because there's 3 people on this team. If the team size is, like, consistent, there's 3 on each team. That's 6 teams. Seems logical for the others to be on the boat, on the boat to be in the same situation, too. So, they're alive. That's a relief. In any case, let's focus on unlocking that door. I'm sure the others are looking for us too. We might even run into them inside. Let's run into them! Hey, what are you doing? Huh? Oh, sorry. Oh, wrong one? Wait, is the greenhouse or is the stairway? It's this stairway, no? Okay, it is the greenhouse. The greenhouse key. Alright, in the keyhole this goes. confidently plucks the key from my hand, sticks it onto the lock on the door, and... doesn't fit. It doesn't fit? Have you tried flipping it the other direction? Let me try. I'm trying all these different directions. I don't know. It's not the right shape. Do not raise your voice at me, please. Jeez, Kimono. Sorry. The key isn't used here. Where does it go? There must be another keyhole somewhere. We just looked all over for an exit. If there wasn't a keyhole, you would have seen it by now. Maybe we should look beyond the rooftop. But to know this right, there really is a key around here. It must be some place we haven't searched yet. We explored everything within a small area, so the only other option is to look beyond it. Like at the horizon? No, not that far. Has anyone looked over the railing? I never really thought to. No way, Jose! I'm way too scared of heights. And I look. Zaizen silently, yet briskly, walks over to one of the openings in the fence and looks down. There's something here. Wait, for real? Mizaki and I run over to where Zaizen's standing. Wow, it's a steep drop. Wait, which is Mochizuki? I think she's Mochizuki. Wow, that's a steep... No, wait, fuck, it's internal. I know Yo's name. I know Zaizen's name. The other two are like kind of... The names still need to like form in my mind, you know? Wow, it's a steep drop. Like really steep. How many floors does this building even have? Try to squint and you'll see it. Follow Zaizen's direction and squint my eyes. Could that be it? Not too far away is a box driven into the wall. It's just out of reach, but if there's some way I can extend myself farther... Are you talking about the box? I think, but I can't get it from here. You see the drawing on top of it? It looks like a key, doesn't it? That's right, that's gotta be it. Got something to hang on to, then maybe we can squeeze through and reach it. It looks really risky. I mean, we're so high up. No wrong move and we could fall through our depths. It's no biggie. I'm like a natural acrobat. The right equipment, it'll be a piece of cake. The problem is finding that equipment. You need something to hang from, huh? I've got it. The rope. It's long enough to reach that annoying box and well built to support someone's weight. Bring this back to the roof. I got some rope. Looks kind of dusty, but it'll definitely do the trick. I just need to figure out a way to get down there without dying. Oh, you're so scared. I'll be fine. That's gonna activate my brain. Suddenly, her eyes light up. Hey, maybe we could try creating a lever system with a pulley. We tie a knot around the railing, and we can wear the rope like a harness, and one of us just go down while the other one holds the opposite end. That is true. That is the first thing I thought of, at least. I mean, I guess, but I volunteer Miyazaki do it. Me as well. What the? 2 against 1, you can do it, right? She's also like the smallest. No, I can't climb a rope. What happened to being an acrobat? That's just my confidence speaking. Miyazaki, it's fine. We'll tie the rope around you and lower you down slowly. We're the small side of us three, so... An inch! Regardless, my point stands. Come on, Miyazaki, it'll be over before you know it. It's fine, I'll do that damn thing. If you guys drop me, I'm hunting Mofi until the day you die. Thank you. Shall we get the dying? I guess. Alright, Cyber Mochi. My life rests in your hands. Mochi? Nickname, stupid. Who's the last part of your family name you got Mochi? Unless you'd prefer Zuki. What's your rings better, yeah? I guess. Together we tied a rope around Miyazaki's waist. Then, holding on by its ends, lassoed around the railing with a tight knot. One Miyazaki knot, 99% approved. That looks awfully amateur. The clown horns kill me. The fucking clown horns, they I can't with the fucking clown horns. Oh my god. Not a look on her face. Miyazaki squeezes her away between the railing. So, are you ready? Yeah, of course. Alright. I got this, Miyazaki. Deep sigh, Miyazaki heaves herself over the railing. Dice and I begin to lower Miyazaki down with the rope. Miyazaki leans off the side of the building and lets herself drop until her legs fall midair. Oh my god, this is a lot freakier than I imagined. Maybe if you didn't leave the box, guys, maybe there's another way. Miyazaki, please, we need you to grab it. Okay. Carefully, she reaches towards the box. It's stuck? What do you mean it's stuck? I mean, it's not moving. What else could that be? Just keep pulling. It can't be too hard to attach, right? I don't love, Mochizuki's, horrified expression, actually. That's a little worrying. With a grunt, Miyazaki tries pulling at the box from a different angle. He tugs until... out of just get ads. I don't know. I don't know what the fuck is up with which. The box separates itself from the wall and almost falls out of her hands. There's something up with Twitch today. But she grabs it just in time. Quick, pull me up already. Got it. Hideo pulls herself through the bars, slumped like an injured dog. Oh, man, I really just faced death head on. Don't be too dramatic. We had a good grip on the rope. You said yourself that the knot looked amateur. I didn't see you offering to take the plunge. You make a fair point. Thank you, Miyazaki. Your efforts don't go unnoticed. Yeah, I guess so. Well, at least you have the key now. Let's get out of here already. The fact that I just didn't look at the actual sign, I feel so stupid. I didn't fucking read the sign in the menu. God damn it. She says that Miyazaki goes to open the box. It's stuck. I'm gonna open it. I'm out of here. Hold on, there's a lock on that box. Where's the other key we found? Maybe we can use to open this. Yeah, we're right here. Giving the key from my pocket, I walk over to Miyazaki and slip the key into the lock. Hey, it worked! Excited, Miyazaki goes to pull open the box again, but... What? This time it was... a brick? You're telling me you went through all of that for a brick? Fair enough, it was a simple brick, no key in sight. You could have just thrown the box. But they painted a key on the box. This a trick all along? This game isn't fun anymore. I thought it was just your run-of-the-mill... I thought this was just your run-of-the-mill escape room, but no. Of course they have to add pointless layers to it. It does just happen with these games sometimes, yeah. No one is actually that intelligent. What's the fun in an unsolvable game? What the hell can we even do with this stupid brick? Miyazaki, please calm yourself. I'm supposed to be calm. What's calm about this? I approach you slowly. Miyazaki, let's talk this out. I'm sure there's an explanation for it. If I can finish my sentence, she grabs the brick and launches it against the greenhouse. Scattering the window into many small pieces. Miyazaki, what do you think you're doing? Stupid brick. We're gonna be stuck here forever. You're gonna hurt someone. You need to think before you do something, so... Guys, I think we solved the puzzle. What? Now the window's gone, can't we just unlock the greenhouse door from the inside? That's the only best place for a brick that makes sense. Huh? They could have broken it from the start? Well, we had nothing to break it with. And if I know that we just had to break the glass, I could have just kicked it in. Your plan still worked, though, technically. True, see, my brain was working all along. What are we waiting for? Let's explore the greenhouse. Follow me. It's scary how fast you can switch emotions. Right. I hope she knows what she's doing. Alright. Into the greenhouse we go. Is there a... There's an observation mode. Okay, good. Plants, and more plants. Man, why is this greenhouse gotta be so green? I mean, this is a greenhouse. If there wasn't an exit outside, I don't know if there was going to be one in here. Obviously, a double entendre, Mochi. What kind of greenhouse is just green? Even Greenland isn't actually green. And hell, Iceland isn't made out of ice. Have you been to this, Iceland? What the fuck? There's something up with her. Why are you saying that like it doesn't exist? I was just another one of those rural skeptics. Proud doesn't use the electricity either. Speaking of, do you guys feel a buzz, or is that just me? Feel a buzz? Something's really fishy in here. I can smell it, and it's not you, Mochi. Something's really fishy in here. I can smell it, it's not you. It's from like the 1700s colony. I wouldn't be surprised. But what's weird about that is, well, wait, I don't know if Yo necessarily said she was on that boat. Maybe I forgot already. There's a chance. But like, they were on the same boat, if I remember right. And there's something up. There's something up. Well, I can't smell anything. I would expect the next clue to be in here. After all, this room was probably locked for a reason. Exactly! Context clues! Or just common sense. Huh? Nothing. Well, do you see anything? A lot of pretty flowers and one dazzling young lady. Guys, is something wrong? There's a light. Over there. Running my eyes to the back of the greenhouse, I noticed an abnormality near the back wall. He's right, there's a soft light emitting from beneath the foliage. Perhaps that could be your exit. Oh, you're right. There must be something behind those vines. Let's tear them down. Oh, hold on. Saki begins to shred the vines apart like a wild animal, only using her nails. And yet, an elevator. No way, we could totally use this to enter the school. Well, assuming it works. I'm slightly more concerned with why there's an elevator in her greenhouse to begin with. Don't think too hard. This has gotta be the answer. So she does know what an elevator is. So is she from like the 80s or something? If we're going with the like she's displaced in time idea, like she'd have to be from like the 80s or something. Wait, was solar panels a thing in the 80s? I don't know. But like like elevators exist at least where she's from. Game masters are probably quaking their boots. Their command power is unstoppable. All we did was unearth some foliage. That's pretty unstoppable to me, especially considering the damage it did my nails. Well, maybe hold off a little next time. Next time? I mean, our next objective? Huh? This isn't a one-step plan, folks. We're in this for a multi-act deal, and Hunt isn't gonna stop now. Next objective for our Operation Key Search? Enter the elevator. Suppose it's time to really find out if this... Wait. Suppose it's time to find out if this really is Heaven's Bridge. In some ways, she's right. We have to find out if this is by some... Wait. Oh my god, I can't read anymore. Oh, fuck. Lock in. Yeah, elevators in Lake Tokugawa. You're pretty sure? I don't know. Maybe. This is not a topic I'm particularly well versed in, I'll admit. We have to find if this... Okay. Lock in. We have to find out if this is, somehow, by some horrible twist of fate, actually the school. If it isn't, our situation is going to get a lot worse. One by one, we cautiously enter the elevator. Does anyone know how this works? Seriously, you don't know how an elevator works? Let's just press the button where you're gonna go. Easy. Okay, she knows what an elevator is, but she's never used one. They're all dark, though, except for one. That's where we're headed, Mochi. Take us away. Yes, if you say so. Now what? We should start moving any second now. Sit in silence. Any second now. Is it out of power? I don't know. What the fuck? I don't know. Oh yeah, get junk, work with us. Maybe we should just get off. This thing, it's giving me the... Oh god. Okay. Oh, we're not meeting the rest of the cast. That's interesting. That's really interesting. I expected it to go for a little longer. That's The ultimate sheltered child. You know what power is? Like, I don't know, but I kind of fuck with it so far. Not gonna lie. Like, so far, I think the writing's pretty good. Like, it's all just characters reacting to like weird situation type shit. Like, it's usual for like Danganronpa type stuff to start with. What the fuck, Knife Fest? That's the fucking artist for Eden's Garden. That that checks out. Like, I could like that yeah. Okay, huh. Yeah, as I was saying, this looks really good so far. Visually, like there's a lot of fucking sauce in here. Um, again, visuals great, music's pretty good. The puzzle I did fucking dog shit, but like made with DR editor. Oh, there is like a stock program for that shit. I assume then, like Danganronpa type stuff. This isn't made in Unity, but like it does make sense that there's like a default like editing thing for that now that Danganronpa fangames are like becoming so common. That's a real strength of Danganronpa as a franchise, and I think that's one thing that makes me a little like sad that they didn't really do much more. You can make a Danganronpa scenario really easily. Like it is foundationally just so strong. But what's interesting here is that we haven't really introduced the death game part yet in this demo. Like that is a genuine criticism I do kind of feel. Like I don't get a feel for like how this death game is gonna progress if it's gonna be a usual death game at all, right? Because the vibes are a little off for that. But it's still borrowing a lot from Danganronpa. It's interesting. I don't know. I don't know how to feel about that one. Yeah, the writing was solid. I would say. I think the characters were like pretty. I got like a good read on Yo and the ultimate rental friend girl. I forget her name. Main character, like a little, it's a main character in a Danganronpa style game. Um, man, those visuals though. That game looks great. The CGs were amazing. The sprites were good. The environment that we explored was solid. But this ain't the only one we playing. This ain't the only one because we also have the prologue to Kill Cure Beautiful Vice, which is one I've actually like Uzujigoku I heard about recently. This is one that's been on my radar for years. Like along with Eden's Garden, this was like the big one I've been excited about. Um so I'm very curious how much we're gonna get out of this one. Let me see if I can change the category real quick. Is Kelkira which category? It is. Look at that. Dunzo. All right, press any key. I don't have that one. I guess I'll just click P. Oh, this is like the same main menu actually. Oh yeah, you can tell. Oh, they were made with the same editing thing. Oh, that's interesting. Same settings. No full screen settings, unfortunately. All right, let's hop into it.
Greetings! I am your new counselor.
This one has voice acting. Hmm.
You deserve to die.
Monokuma Monkey.
You are a shallow, impotent little creature, incapable of humility or introspection. Your envy spite and deceit are matched only by your cowardice, your ignorance, your attention-seeking. Your life is defined by superficial relationships and uninspired dreams, all of which will slowly wither away under your own self-importance. What? What do you mean I'm being unnecessarily cruel? Oh, this is how I speak to all of my clients.
I love this vocal performance already. This is a really good vocal performance. Just from these few lines, the little like oh, like after cruel, that adds a lot. This also like already like goddamn, this is a really striking CT. But is T if I do that? That does remove that. Yeah. Okay. Interesting.
Then why the hell are you here? If you don't want to listen to my gracious advice. Ah, I see. That killing game story. I remember now. I doubt there's much therapeutic merit in allowing you to bear witness to what can only be described as a massacre. Nevertheless, I have never been one to deny a client's request. Very well then. I will give you what you seek. Don't be misled by my boorishness. This tale does hold a very personal significance for me. It was the day that I realized the futility of words, the price of ambition, and the cruel inconsequence of death. Locked in a prison where no voice could reach, I lost everything. So many harsh lessons, all taught by that man. I only hope that by the end of this journey, you too will be able to separate the fragility of delusion from the harshness of reality. Let us begin then. A tragedy that sings of virtue and vice, of solitude and sorrow, of the beautiful and the hideous. Like many such tales, this one begins with the dull and incessant monologuing of an irrelevant.
Okay. I'm down. I'm fucking with it. I can't believe it. No, I don't want to believe it. Not the voice coming out of the speaker, not the bright lines of the text flickering in and out, and certainly not the hastily taken mugshot of a cold, undisciplined expression, frozen in time for all to see. Breaking news.
The Tokugawa Academy headmaster, Hiroharu Yotsuka, was arrested in Otsu last Saturday on manslaughter charges. According to the Shiga Prefectural Police Department, the 46-year-old researcher was accused of endangering his students during a secretive experiment. Yotsuka reportedly forced students to participate in dangerous tests to maintain their scholarships. The most recent of which resulted in several injuries and one death. He has pleaded not guilty to 1 count of manslaughter and 2 counts of reckless endangerment. The trial will be held on...
This can't be it.
Oh, wow. Wow. That looks fantastic. That is really, really good.
What am I supposed to do now? All those promises you made, those speeches, those empty platitudes about virtue, was all of that for nothing? I know I didn't work hard enough. I know I haven't been the best, but I really thought that you were going to pull through for me, and I would finally have something to work towards.
Yeah, no, this looks incredible. Uzujigoku looked really, really good already, but this CG is like, holy shit. Like, they're different. They're going for like a slightly different tonal vibe. But goddamn. The ways of, like, behind the window, the TV screen, that's really, really good. The rain effect itself, the characters in the background, the way the focus is lost, like, well, on things further from the camera. This is incredibly good.
This can't be the end. Please. Please don't let this be the end. I want to be. I have to be. I need to be an ultimate.
Okay. That's interesting.
So, this is the end of the line for you.
Huh.
And here, I thought I'd be looking forward to this day. But even with everything I've done, it still wasn't enough. I was betrayed once again. I was so involved in your dream that I ended up shouldering your sin too. This time will be the last. I finally know what I have to do. The new generation, the future, they will be the key. They will be taught the true meaning of vice, and the rest of the world will submit to us. I'll begin with the person you value most. Enjoy the show, Mr. Predecessor.
Chapter 0. Prison where no voice can reach. My head, it's like it's about to explode. It's so dark, my eyes feel like they're on fire. Painfully, agonizingly, I open them.
Caress me.
Where am I? Now, inside my eyes slowly adjust to the light. This place doesn't look familiar. I seem to be on a desk of sorts, and
Caress me.
God, where is that sound coming from?
I remember my alarm being able to speak. It must be coming from here. A tape recorder?
Caress me. Now!
Fine, I get it.
Somewhat apprehensively, a wary hand inches forward and presses the button.
Rise and shine, dearest pupil Hiroaki Uzuki. How'd you like the nap? I know a desk isn't the comfiest thing to sleep on.
Wait, how do they know my name? Let me get straight to the point. You've been kidnapped. Abducted, shanghaied, Oni Kakushi.
Huh?
What? I've been kidnapped? When? How? I tried to recount the details of the last time I was awake, but this blistering headache won't let me think clearly.
Hear me well.
Now I'm sure you're deeply confused as to how that even happened. Who's doing this? Why are they doing this? Is anyone coming to help me? Who else have they kidnapped?
Know your place.
Figure it out yourself. We have more pressing matters at hand. Who is this person, and why do they sound like some kind of cartoon character?
Tempting.
You have a very simple task. Escape from this room. Succeed and I'll provide you with some small comforts of life, food, shelter, and perhaps even freedom. Fail and, put it bluntly, you'll be stuck here until you're skin and bones.
Let's see how this turns out.
There are 3 other students like yourself, all trapped in locked rooms. How sad. Be a pal and cooperate with them. You? But hurry, only one will remain. The rest will burn. What is that supposed to mean?
We will meet again.
Poetics aside, I'll be enabling your speakers so you can work with the other members of the summer team. Oh, and remember to pick up your tablet. It holds the secrets, not just to this escape room, but to the whole game. Got it?
Why is this happening?
Well, then I understood absolutely none of that. Suddenly, a voice echoes from the ceiling.
Missing something here.
Man, I don't know how long I can take this crap.
Please calm
Calm down, Nan. Everything will be fine. I will save you from this dire situation. Though I might not come out unscathed.
Let's not go that far. I'm sure such a simple puzzle can be solved without casualties.
There seems to be 3 different people. Those must be the other students that Thing mentioned.
Am I clear?
Hello, can anyone hear me?
Huh?
Hey, can anyone else hear that?
Oh?
That must be the 4th student.
What?
Are you in need of assistance?
Let me see.
Ew, maybe you can get us out. Can you leave your room? I'm using the fucking same voice I used for, rental friend girl. I can try. Try rattling the door, but
Not a chance.
the exit's locked.
It can't be.
Damn it!
This is the outcome then.
It's no use. We have to solve this puzzle.
I'm not good with this.
Oh, brain puzzles were never my forte. I wish there was an easier way. Maybe I can interrogate this thing, pry out some information, buddy cop style.
Come on.
Handling the police certainly won't help us. Based.
I see the problem here.
Wouldn't work regardless. It's a tape recording, not a speaker.
Gross.
They're totally spying on us, though.
Share your thoughts.
Excuse me, all of you. Can you tell me exactly what you have in your room? Take a moment to survey my surroundings.
I'm
Ah,
not
there's-
sure.
Seems to be some kind of strange mechanism on the wall
I will
here.
need more time.
Yes, I believe that's where we all have to input the solution. Once we figure it out, of course. With 4 empty slots in the wall, there are 4 tiles, each depicting a separate kanji. My eyesight's still a bit blurry, so I can't properly make out the characters.
Yeah.
There's also the table I woke up on, a recorder with a message from the kidnapper,
I wonder.
and a small pink tablet. The recording mentioned that this was important, right?
Possibly.
Now that you mentioned it, it did say it was relevant to the escape room. Maybe we should all try turning it on.
It's plausible.
Let me see. Gently push a small key on the right side of the tablet. My world goes white.
How was that?
Something happened when you turned it on? Let me try. Ah. That was an indescribable sensation sweep through me in an instant. It's not just my vision that seems to be affected. Incessant ringing echoes through my ears, and even my fingertips seem to tingle with some kind of malaise. What is this? Eventually, the sensory bombardment afflicting me slowly subsides, and things seem to return to normal. That was... until I take a closer look at space directly above the tablet. What
Excuse
in the
me?
world is that?
My word.
What?
Hologram. No, a hologram. It's a hologram of a cute flower. I think it's some kind of tulip.
Huh?
Flower? Mine looks like a pair of ice skates. Except it's weird and pixelated. Man, it almost feels like I've been digitized and sent into some kind of old video game. My hologram, if that's what it is, seems to be a pair of shades. Upon closer inspection, it seems I'm able to physically interact with it.
What?
You can touch it! Spurred on by this revelation, my right hand reaches forward and brushes against the leaf blower. Sure enough, it actually feels real. I can feel the coolness of the metal, the grooves of the nozzle, everything.
Bro.
The stage keeps getting weirder and weirder. I would punch myself if I hadn't done my nails.
Share your thoughts.
What about you, 4th teammate?
I'm not sure.
Huh?
Please forgive me.
My apologies, I don't know your name. What kind of object appeared when you turned on your tablet? It seems to be a leaf blower of sorts, but just as you guys said, it looks extremely pixelated.
Well,
Maybe that's because this technology is a work of progress. That there's never been holograms you can touch before, or holograms in general. Take a closer look at the tablet, which I'd unceremoniously dropped on the table when I first turned it on. In the center of the screen, illuminated in large sans serif letters, is a phrase I can't hope to understand.
I wonder.
Augmented reality interactive audio hologram. So, like, my immediate idea is, oh, they have to write the thing on the wall that they got.
Those are indeed
But-
words.
No, that's what's written on the screen.
holy breakthrough!
You're right. Wow, this looks like something from a supervillain's evil lair.
I'm a little concerned.
Except this technology is clearly real and functional. Mysterious inventions beyond our wildest imaginations. Perhaps the Academy has something to do with this.
Hang on.
What does all mean? Like, this is cool and all, but our kid member didn't put us here just to test out some weird tech, right? I wonder if there's some kind of pattern in the objects that appeared when we turned on our tablets. Let's turn off this particular contraption for now and take a closer look at the mechanism.
It's plausible.
Right. My eyesight hasn't fully recovered, but I can finally read the kanji engraved on each tile. Summer, spring, winter, autumn.
It's not that deep.
Guys, isn't there a pretty obvious solution to this whole thing? Huh? There is?
Yeah.
Yeah, especially considering the 4 objects we received. If I remember correctly, our items were tulips, shades, a leaf blower, and ice skates.
Oh,
Oh, you have such great memory.
Let's just move
Right, I
on.
think I might know how to solve this puzzle. I just need to take another look at the order. Summer, spring, winter, autumn. Oh, it's when do you use each one? So summer is the shades. The ice skates are for the winter. The tulip is spring, I want to say, and then the leaf blower is fall.
Thank you
That's
for your
autumn.
cooperation.
I'll let you take the lead from here, then. What shall we open in the first slot? Alright, we'll probably have to input the same answer to escape. The first slot should hold. Wait, what did I mean by this? What did I mean by this? Shit. The third tile, it's winter.
sir.
Oh, what is it?
Perish the thought.
My inner instincts send fault in my decision. My deepest apologies, but I must dissuade you from your
If
choice.
you say so.
The second one? It's autumn. Wait, is it autumn or summer? It might be summer. I don't know. Oh, I had a good feeling about this. That click sounded like the audio equivalent of maple syrup on noodles.
Good job.
Delicious.
Troubling.
That's... Never mind. What should our next step be?
Hmm.
The second slot should hold. I don't get this one. I feel like I'm missing something. So if you assume that's summer, is winter the...
Incorrect. LOL.
I just tried putting that tile in the second slot and the sound it made was like ice cream and a waffle cone.
Did not see that coming.
That's a perfectly normal
Okay,
combination.
short stack.
There's something else. There's something else. Fall? No, wait, fourth.
Incorrect.
No?
LOL.
Did
Okay, short stack.
I understand?
I don't get this. I'm
The truth eludes me.
is this going? I think it's going. Yeah, I really don't get. Is it like alphabetical? Hang on. Leaf blower, ice skates, shades. No, it doesn't make sense. Talking about the tiles on the thing. I know, but like, how does that tie together? Is this going where I think it's going?
My head hurts.
Seems like it.
This is the outcome then.
Never mind. We trust your judgment. What's next? Third slot should hold. Fourth.
I remain.
And there's only one tile left. Let's see if I was right.
Hmm.
She's acting weird. I'll ignore it for now, though. Soon after, I hear 3 identical clicks emanating from the speakers, followed by the hum of whirring gears. That's me to the door. Come
Well
on.
met.
Don't forget to take the tablet with you. I hurriedly grabbed the tablet, momentarily surprised by its considerable weight, shoved it into my pocket before dashing off. We all emerged from our respective rooms, finding ourselves in a dimly lit central area. These people sure look eccentric. Is that girl wearing a superhero cosplay?
Oh, hey! It's nice to finally put faces to those voices.
Greetings. I'm glad you are all uninjured.
Hello.
Is something bothering you?
Well,
About that last puzzle.
Yeah.
It ended up being really easy, didn't it?
I'm sorry.
So, the others actually solved it way before you woke up?
Wait.
Except, I kindly advised them not to use that answer since, it seemed especially simple to me.
I've failed you.
We ended up discussing it for another 20 minutes while you were asleep. We spent 20 minutes discussing
Are
that?
you kidding?
Hey, that is really weird, though. Went through all that trouble to look us in here, but now they're going to let us leave because we knew what order the seasons are in? Wait. Was red not summer? Was red spring? And yellow was summer? Was that it? That's really weird. Me. I don't know. I know.
I see the problem here.
Maybe the trivial nature of the answer was meant to confuse us somehow, or perhaps it was designed to test our tendencies to overanalyze. Regardless, it seems we aren't quite done yet. Points to another mechanism near the door.
I'm scared.
These tiles, 4, 4, 4, 3, 1. I smell another puzzle on our trail.
I understand.
I think we're supposed to place certain tiles in that furnace chute.
Hang on.
Guys? The red stuff in that glass tube thingy is moving. Huh? Upon cue, a wave of smeltering heat slams into us.
I surrender.
It really is getting quite hot in here. Nothing this sorry glass can't handle, mind you, but it is definitely uncomfortable.
Entirely unexpected.
I think that thermostat represents the time limit for solving this puzzle. Don't tell me, they're gonna cook us alive.
Bitch.
What the hell did I do to deserve this? Does anyone have any ideas? There doesn't seem to be any kind of pattern to this one.
The soaring lass.
Respectfully, the most helpful thing I can do right now is step aside.
Please forgive me.
I admit I'm also at a loss. Yeah, we're gonna burn like the Amazon. Oh, only people might actually... Wait. Only people might actually give a crap that I'm gone. Burn? Hurry, only one will remain, and the rest will burn. Only one will remain, and the rest will burn. Ah, okay, so that we burned the rest. What do they mean by that? Did they really mean 3 of us will die here? Or is it something else?
No.
Maybe we should just beat them into the chute from order 1 to 4. Simple, like last time, right?
Bear with me.
Or maybe we're meant to dispose of 2 4 tiles, so we're left with 1 of each number?
For shame.
It's a trick, probably a test of wit. We're trying to scare us into jumping to the conclusions, even though we don't have all the right information.
I have a plan.
The solution is to acknowledge the fact that we don't know enough to solve puzzle. Therefore, we should do nothing. Are you insane? You need medical attention? Let's not fight here. The heat around us begins to reach unbearable levels. With every second that passes, it becomes harder to breathe and breathe. Oh god, we really don't have time to argue with this. We need to do something now. Try something else. As my teammates continue to bicker in the background, I close my eyes and think carefully about what I heard in the recording. The rest will burn, the furnace, the numbered tiles. Wait, I think I have it. Gather up every tile except for the one labeled 1 and throw them into the furnace. Falling tiles clatter against the brick walls, and a smoldering roar thunders from the furnace as the ceramic is set ablaze. I really hope you know what you're doing, because you can't exactly unburn those tiles. Just as she was about to panic, we heard the sound of the door unlocking. It seems to have worked. It did? Oh, I mean it did!
Lost.
Freedom! Without a moment's spare, we dash into the hallway just as the air around us begins to singe your skin. Christ. Stark contrast to the fiery prison we left behind. The next room mercifully flows with cool, refreshing air that washes over us. My lungs. They feel like they're on the verge of exploding. You did it, I think.
Crisis averted.
Thank goodness you were here with us, blonde man. Now we're finally in the clear.
I couldn't have done it without
Yes,
you.
it seems your quick and confident thinking saved
My
us.
answer is thus.
And after taking a look around, there doesn't appear to be anything particularly dangerous or peculiar in this room, apart from that. He points towards the center of the room, though the rest of us are too busy recovering from our brush with death. Pay attention. This guy, we were nearly burned alive, and he almost seems unfazed. It takes a while for me to regain my composure and direct my sights towards the object of interest. Exploration time, though the story will whisk you away from this area soon enough, you still need to know how to move. Cocoa Pad. Yeah, okay, that's the same. F3 to view the game controls. Yeah, save, load, and manage your settings. Oh, if I press buttons, the monkey does things. That's cute. I like the way they switch up and down. But that's a neat little effect. Save, right? Yeah, okay.
Your nefarious deeds.
The supervillain
and
who
here,
trapped us here is strangely enamored with pentagons.
the soaring lass fights for freedom.
I sure hope they don't hit it. Not surprising though, 5-sided buildings have often been used in the service of evil. The evil pentagon. I like the blinking effect there. Why are you just standing there? Investigate the statue already.
Hang on.
Wait, why am I just standing here? I forget, I just take the time, whatever. I'm flattered you're striking up a conversation, but our current objective should be investigating that statue. Now let's walk around. What's over here? Especially leads to another door, but I shouldn't run off by myself. You like her? Wait, which one? The superhero or the, this one? They actually have, like, pretty similar palettes. They're both, like, pink, and then, like, this is slightly more of, like, a teal, and this is more of, like, a light blue, but... Superhero? She's neat. I like her. This means she's going to die, unfortunately.
Huh?
Some kind of weird monkey statue. It's cute but creepy at the same
No
time.
one is perfect.
There doesn't appear to be any input required from us. I don't believe this is another puzzle.
Oh,
Oh, that's wonderful news. The last one is going to be the death of me.
Possibly.
It would have helped if you had taken off your suit.
how
I
violent!
can't do that when I'm on duty. It's unconscionable. Refuse to back down from your morals. I like it.
Hi.
Hey, take a closer look at the face. There's something written there. Under the statue lies a curious, like, haunting inscription, carefully etched into old, decaying stone. As sure as the spring blossom never wilts, I will hold your hand. As sure as the summer wind never calms, I will see your smile. As sure as the autumn moon never wanes, I will earn your praise. As sure as the winter snow never melts, I will dry my tears. As sure as 1,000 years pass and I remain on this earth, I will hear your song again. What is this?
Those are indeed words.
Such a strange and sad poem, especially that last line.
What?
What's so confident? What's so sad about it? That was her. That was her. What's so sad about it? I think it's a lovely set of promises for the future. Well, I'm definitely not going to ruin the romance of it all by explaining it. All the cryptic mumbo-jumbo I've seen today. This probably takes the cake. Something, small, dignified. Mysterious as this is, it doesn't seem all too helpful in aiding our escape right now. These, however, might be worth taking a look at. He gestures around us. Along the walls are 5 entrances, including the one we came from.
A powerful observation.
Seems like we have to explore a lot of different areas if we're going to get out of here.
Now we eat.
If we're lucky, we may find an exit or a clue that explains our current situation.
Trust one another.
That sounds like a reasonable plan. You think we should split?
You're wrong.
Wait! Why do you scream?
Ugh, it can't be.
I just realized that we haven't introduced ourselves yet. That's so embarrassing.
An honest mistake.
Yes, I
Really?
was so cut out with those puzzles that the thought completely slipped my mind.
Avi.
Well, now that the threat of imminent death has passed, there's no excuse. It's time you all learned who I really am.
I'm Maru Yokokume. And get this. I'm the ultimate activist. Isn't that a surprise?
Wait, really? You have an ultimate too?
Oh, you.
Oh, what are the odds? That's amazing. Make my reveal a little bit impressive, but still.
Recreation is in order.
I don't think it's coincidence exactly. I think all 4 of us are ultimates.
Really?
Okay, how do you know?
Last
Last place I recall before being kidnapped.
I am deeply disappointed.
It was a small Smeed boat. Smeed boat? What the fuck is a Smeed boat? Man buns drive me to attack. It's a small speedboat bound for Bitokukawa Island.
It's plausible.
Oh, I remember now. Then the confusion and the terror somewhat subsided. I was able to gather my thoughts for the first time since I woke up. It was a few months after I'd first been awarded my title. I just received an email from the school informing me that the annual opening ceremony would be held in 2 weeks. It told me that I was to arrive at the lake's eastern port by noon and take a speedboat to the island alone.
Wait.
I got an email like that too. It looked very official, so I carried out its instructions to a T.
I remain neutral.
It was rather ominous getting on that speedboat. It used some sort of autopilot and there wasn't anyone around either. I was asked to arrive at the lake's southern port at precisely 1 p.m. It seems like the administrators wanted us to be alone when we departed.
Unacceptable.
I remember seeing the walls of the school on the horizon and losing consciousness soon after. Does this mean the school's behind this? I mean, it's not like any random person would know where I was. Maybe these escape rooms have something to do with that opening ceremony.
You can't be serious.
No way! I've studied the school's event protocol and stuff like that for an disposal would have never be allowed.
Cut me some slack.
How can you be so sure, puzzle dude? Are you some kind of Bitokukawa super fan?
I refuse to.
Well, I have done my research. Wait, puzzle dude?
Oh, you.
Yeah, all the time I've been calling you funny little nicknames in my head, like Man Bun Man and Superman. Hope you had nice ones for me too.
The soaring lass fights for freedom!
I object to this legally distinct moniker. I only respond to the soaring lass.
Let's just move on.
Oh, anyways,
then.
my name is Hiroaki Uzuki, but you could just call me Hiro. Hiroaki, a fitting name.
Selfie.
That's cool. Let me take a picture of you, so I don't forget. Oh, the fucking Monami phone. Haru takes out a smartphone and begins tapping away at the screen.
Hello?
Just about the clock. It's been 6 hours since I boarded the boat. We've been unconscious for a while. That's actually kind of reassuring. At least we haven't been gone for like 2 weeks or something.
Troubling.
You have your phone with you? Odd. When I woke up, mine was gone.
For shame!
Same for me. I assume the heathens who abducted us stole it.
I got nothing.
Well, it doesn't have any service, and
You bitch!
what the hell? The camera lens is broken. Dude, are you kidding? I literally just bought this a few weeks ago.
That's rude.
That's so weird, though. Why would they just leave? Why would they leave your phone but disable everything useful? Wouldn't it be safer to just take it like they did with us?
That's just a rumor.
I don't know. Oh, God, do you think they might have disabled the nearest cell phone tower or something?
How violent!
Probably. If there was a signal, then Maru would be able to alert the authorities. Shit, the email also said that the opening ceremony was top secret and I might not be allowed to contact the outside world until it ended. But that and my posse might not even realize anything is wrong. Posse? Oh, there's the guys, gals, and Nemi pals who helped me with activism.
Why are you so obsessed with me?
We're pretty good at helping people organize. I think we started somewhere around 30 strikes across the country so far.
Oh,
30? That's as many as 3 tens.
That's the way of the rabble.
And that's awesome. Well, with the amount of workers' rights abuses that the gentle laborer suffers on a daily basis, I'm surprised the number isn't higher. Folks just aren't used to standing up for themselves these days, you know?
Let me see.
It's risky business. Some legs, hoarse voices, and broken nails are the only beginning of problems, but
Totes excited.
there's nothing more than helping someone finally get the support they need when all is said and done. I was a little apprehensive about the whole ultimate activist thing at first, but she actually seems serious about her talent.
Okay, short stack.
Now you've got me
I'm
thinking.
gonna strike.
Maybe the reason I was kidnapped was because of my protest activities. Believe me, Union Busters will do anything to have their way.
It's plausible.
That sounds plausible, but I don't think it explains why the rest of us are here. I've never even been to a strike.
really?
Do baseball, soccer, or bowling strikes count?
Let me see.
I guess. Oh, if you're ever interested in joining one of the numerous picket lines, we'll welcome you with open arms.
That's just a rumor.
Just, try not to tell any off-color jokes. The posse is very sensitive to that kind of thing.
Sound advice.
Tempting. I do think it's important for an ultimate to contribute to the well-being of others.
Pretty awesome, right?
Plus, it must be delightful to barge into places with a megaphone and strike fear into the hearts of evildoers.
It's not that deep.
Well, I guess protests are meant to cause a fuss.
I'm sorry.
I'd like to think my talent also revolves around helping people. Frankly, I feel bad that I was unable to contribute to either puzzle.
I'll never surrender.
I should have been standing tall with our hearts as one, fearlessly liberating us from that foul prison.
Spandex. All spandex.
Weird line. Not that you stole my thunder or anything, Sir Uzuki. I also appreciate playing sidekick, you know?
I'm flattered.
Sir Uzuki, well, I'm flattered, but that's very formal.
Citizens, your
Nay.
savior is here.
Proper titles are of the utmost importance. How else is one meant to show respect for their fellow citizens? How dare I greet a stranger? No offense, about the necessary honorifics.
Did not see that coming.
Right. I do like how our little, like drill, things on the side of her head like, they really add to the Toku look, you know what I mean? Like, that's the type of shit you would see on a helmet like that. Like, silhouette-wise. Like, the way her hair looks like a helmet is cool.
right?
No, fret not, Sir Uzuki. Our time of strangers has come to an end. For I will now introduce myself.
You may call me the Soaring Lass, the paladin of the skies and the earth, known to save any and all from peril. But if we're doing this personally, Momoe Soga works too. Ultimate local hero, at your service.
Where'd you get that helmet?
Huh?
I like how it just complimented the fact, like, oh wow, the hair looks like a helmet. That's a really good design thing. And then she just puts on a helmet. Local hero? Where did that helmet come from?
Ho-ho!
Oh, quite the noble talent, eh?
Gotta stay humble.
Nothing too grand, though. Gotta stay humble and all of that biz.
Justice sees all!
However, some say my devotion to justice is far beyond that of any hero before me. My triumphs are highly esteemed in small communities. Oh, girl. You're so dead. No, damn. Oh, she's so cooked. She's not making it out. Oh, fuck. Son of a bitch. I can't tell if she's role-playing. Might as well play along.
Bear with me.
I confess I am somewhat interested. What exactly are these triumphs?
Crisis averted!
One time I made paper for stopping an altercation at the local pub. Tensions were high, bottles and hearts alike were shattered. But one gal swooped in and saved the day.
Huh?
It got into a bar fight.
How violent!
No way! Violence is always unnecessary. You never know, it's a fan game. Anything can happen. That's true. That is true.
Perish the thought!
I prefer words and light, you see. I chopped the troublesome gangsters out of it. Even directed them to anger management classes. Stopping a bar fight with diplomacy alone certainly is an accomplishment. That's very cool. I think that you're kind of a middleman of sorts when it comes to justice. You're not an actual police officer, right?
Citizens! your
I'd like to say
savior
I'm a
is here.
slice of everything. I restore peace, keep crime out of the back streets, and even tend to the elderly.
Ho-ho!
Oh, no matter of age, race, class, I'll respect the soaring lass. I kinda doubt that.
I accept all requests.
So far, I've been committed to a 100% acceptance rate on all neighborhood requests.
I have a
It's
plan.
mostly just mundane stuff. Saving cats from trees, mowing people's lawns, pets, and grabbing things from high shelves.
Hang on.
Hold up, you accept every request? Can someone, take advantage of that?
Perish the thought!
Perish the thought that a single soul in my community would dare partake in something so cruel and sinister. They would never give me unreasonable demands or use me as a replacement Saturday housekeeper, because the old one quit over a salary dispute.
Yeah.
Oddly specific.
Justice sees all!
A piece of advice. Sometimes it's okay to place your trust in people, yeah? Okay, I will say, I could see her having a really strong arc. But also I worry, because she's fun and cool. She's definitely a character.
Now we eat.
I've never seen so many ultimates in one place before.
Recreation is in order.
It is unfortunate that this formative experience was brought about by kidnapping, but I suppose there's at least a lesson to be learned here.
What?
Ellie, I don't think there's much to be gained from something like
Please
this.
forgive me.
I see. That's not a great mindset to keep in a stressful situation such as this.
Release all negative energies.
Do not let yourself be poisoned by the world's anxieties, big or small. If there's uncertainty in your life, find a way to remove it and better yourself.
Are you kidding?
That's certainly fun and all, but your words of wisdom weren't what saved us from a human barbecue.
A powerful
Say,
observation.
is your town at all related motivational speaking? Yes, though that's but a fraction of what I engage with. I suppose a proper introduction is in order.
My name is Busho Saji, the ultimate yoga guru. Through arts ancient and new, I aspire to achieve harmony for myself and others.
Busho Saji. A yoga guru, that's pretty unique. Never tried it myself, but I heard it's great for your health.
Should we do some asanas?
Yeah, so yoga's helpful as a moderate form of exercise.
Release all negative energies.
True benefit is the outlook that brings. This guy's gonna kill someone and his execution's gonna be fucking insane. That's my read. He has a man bun and he's screeching hippie shit at me. Sadani, stab him, stab him, stab him, stab him, stab him. Oh, I'm not gonna have to do that. This guy's gonna kill someone and he's gonna die a really fucked up, brutal death. That is my read. My read is, activist girl, no clue. Main character, probably gonna be okay. Superhero girl, she's probably dead. I don't know how, but she's not gonna get out here, I think. And then, this guy's gonna kill someone. This one's absolutely gonna kill someone. Bussy such. Christ, Jody. Now I'm reminded of the fucking Bussy ice cream pops. god.
Did not see
I'm
that coming.
not sure I quite understand.
No one is perfect.
Yoga is the delusion of autonomy. Through constant repetition of the asanas, or body postures, we convince ourselves that we are masters of our own minds and bodies.
This requires special attention.
Have you ever felt invigorated, perhaps even invincible, after an arduous task? Like completing a jog or a particularly difficult exam?
Yeah.
I think so.
My answer is thus.
It's the same for yoga. That feeling of accomplishment, of success, after a routine emboldens the mind, easing our doubts and fears. Even though all you've done is a set of basic stretches and poses,
May we endure these trying times.
these delusions of grandeur are ever more necessary in a cynical world.
No one is perfect.
I wholeheartedly believe that a gentle delusion is more valuable than a vicious truth.
Those are indeed words.
Wow, that's so deep and stuff. Still wasn't as useful as Puzzle Guy, though. That certainly is a strange attitude to have towards something as innocuous as yoga. Though I suppose people who believe the same ideas as everyone else can't really be
I'm
ultimate.
a little concerned.
You all seem surprised at my philosophy. I don't blame you, honestly.
That's all I have to say.
He doesn't have a pussy. He thinks it's an offensive term. You'll get turned into a pretzel. No, exactly. That's what I'm thinking. Like he's forced to do yoga poses, and it's gonna fuck him up in some way, right? Or he's gonna be like attached to an apparatus that makes him do them, but they fucking break his bones. Something like that, right? Like he gets puppet on a string. Oh, that could be really cool. Like he gets manipulated into a murder. And that like ties into that. Like he gets manipulated into murdering someone. And he does it. And then they find out and he gets executed. I don't know what that means. I don't know what that means as a verb. And then they like put him on like those little like puppet strings. And that's how they do that. That could be really cool. I'm certain you know what you're talking about, though, being an ultimate and all.
Possibly.
Well, I do
But-
garner quite a few customers at my yoga studio, including some members of the Bito Kugawa faculty.
Huh?
No way! Your classes might be pretty good to attract that kind of crowd.
Thank you for your cooperation.
One of them was the first to ask me to apply to the school, actually.
Entirely unexpected.
I do hope our prior relationship didn't affect the admissions process, though. That would hardly be fair. Right.
This tension.
Oh my, the energy in this room became quite oppressive all of a sudden.
Should we do some asanas?
Perhaps we should try some asanas. Attempting to escape this place without a strong mindset would be a fool's errand.
Let's just move
Maybe
on.
later.
Hey,
Oh, that's everyone, right?
catch you later.
You've got introductions then? I think we should search
Are
for help.
you
Hold your
unwell?
horses. Hiroaki has yet to share his talent. It'd be quite rude of us to exclude a fellow ultimate, would it not?
Oh, you.
Damn, I didn't
You're under
realize.
citizen's arrest.
You're withholding information?
Huh?
Put him into a sleeping bag and swing against various objects very hard. Ah, I see. No, it's not like that. I didn't think it was important.
Bobby.
Neither was I. Neither did I. Sorry, that was a wrong line.
Sir,
Of course, it's important, Sir Uzuki. With our blessed talents in unison, escape is all but assured.
super job.
Go on, tell us.
Exactly.
Yes, Bill.
Okay,
Fine.
Fine. I'm the ultimate apprentice. It's an unusual talent, but I'm glad to have it.
What the fuck does that mean? We had Ultimate Assistant last game, and now it's Ultimate Apprentice. What does that mean? What does that mean? Are the two girls wearing trans colors? Is the big? I think the game is the game is based because she was already a bit like, yeah, me, my dudes, my women's, and my MB pals. You know, like she said something like about that. She's woke, I would say. Also, she's an activist, so you know that also like additionally. There's layers of woke going on here. Ultimate Apprentice. Like, what the fuck does that mean?
My word.
But is she trans? I mean, I don't know. Like, we'll find out, I guess. Or we won't. we'll see. Interesting. I didn't know one could excel at being an apprentice.
Huh?
Yeah, isn't your title kind of like saying experienced novice or something?
Excuse
Well,
me?
it's a complicated arrangement. It isn't, but they don't need to know that. Don't mess this up now, Hiroaki. Fuck. Oh, no, I know what it means. He was like the second in command of the Ultimate Apprentice first. He's like the second, like, he's supposed to be the follow-up of the guy who got arrested. That's why he was so upset in the intro. He was like, I was supposed to be the guy who follows in your footsteps. What the fuck is this? Buddy, what the hell are we doing here? That's why he was so upset. That's actually really interesting. Like, he's basically the ultimate headmaster, but without being a headmaster yet. You know what I mean?
I've worked hard.
During high school, I worked under a lot of different employers. Likely to lax child labor laws. Please continue. That's good. I like that. Right, and I guess a lot of my bosses were impressed by how adaptable I was.
Jack of all trades.
Baking, fishing, woodworking, waiting tables. I really can't remember all the stuff I did, but I guess I was pretty good.
Holy
So
breakthrough!
you're almost like an ultimate, since, you know, you can do so many different things. No kidding. Maybe that's why you're able to solve the puzzle so easily. You must be like the king of random knowledge.
I'm flattered.
I guess so. Most of my talents are like trade skills and secretary work, that type of deal. I don't know how to do literally everything. Well, the fact that you even feel the need to acknowledge that is an achievement in and of itself.
You've improved.
You should be proud, Hiroaki. My instincts tell me that your talent will be invaluable as we seek to escape our
I'm
kidnappers.
grateful.
Thanks. Oh, I think that went pretty well. Wait, if all of us are ultimates, do you think our kidnappers might have captured even more of us?
Right.
I guess we'll find out if we search the
This
rooms.
requires special
Yes,
attention.
however, I don't think it would be unwise. I don't think it would be wise to remain in a large group.
Unacceptable.
For an entire group of 4 were caught by surprise, the result would be disastrous.
I understand.
Let's split into pairs then. If you find anything noble, we can meet back up back here.
Excited.
Alright then, Hiro, you're coming with me. I need someone who's actually willing to follow my instructions.
Sir!
And I'll go with Sir Sachi.
Sound advice.
Very well. For now, Moe and I will search the room directly left of the passage we came from. Let's reconvene here shortly. I'm still unsure if we'll find anyone else. But if we do, it would be prudent to have them meet us here as well.
See ya.
The first thing I want to check is that big circular door over there. It's different from all the others. It might be a ticket. It might be a ticket out of here.
It's plausible.
Let me try. I approach the door and attempt to pry it open.
Get me
Lock.
out of here.
I don't even see a keyhole, so you might only be able to open it from the other side. Why? And here I thought we were finally going to escape this dump.
It can't be.
Ew. Fine, let me try another way.
We'll see.
How about that one? The one to the right of the passage we came from.
Well, I'm off.
Sure. I like the writing so far, actually. I like it a lot. Whoa.
Oh no.
Are you sure someone will come looking for us?
Without question.
I'm positive. Once my supporters notice my absence, they'll surely spare no expense for a search party. I forgot about the little fucking creature. Yeah, I remember like some of these talents off the top of my head. I knew the ones we saw. I think I remember this one. The other one I don't remember, actually. That is not a child. What is it, like a zombie? The ultimate zombie? What the fuck is it?
Hello?
Hero, they're really armor people.
Huh?
Hold on. Holy shit, is your skin blue?
Please?
Please don't be scared.
I hope we can get along.
You're not bad guys, I think. There's also a plant growing out her head.
Hang on.
You think?
I'm keeping an eye on
The
you.
guy? What do you mean the guy? No, I wasn't talking about the guy. I was talking about the tiny fucking little kid. Oh, you mean like that's not a child and that's not a high schooler? No, okay. Yeah, Danganronpa has this sometimes. Another gremlin? True. You two, please lower your voices. You might frighten someone. Sorry, big guy. It's kind of like a Zhangxi, right? Like, that's the vibe. Are you two also kidnapped ultimates?
That is correct.
Indeed so. The 4 of us were already worrying enough. If there's even more, well,
Is it so?
but you two... Oh no, stupid mean escape thingies. Oh, did you know what I was gonna say? My psychic ability. See the flower on my head? It's like an antenna. What the fuck are you? Ultimate alien? Like, what the fuck is this? Really?
Worry about me.
No, I don't even know what it is.
Oh, the
Just
best
grew out my
thing.
skull one day and I've learned to live with it. It's super cute, isn't it?
Bro.
Ah, yeah, totally. Naru leans over me with a poorly veiled grimace. Do you think she's like a real-life Frankenstein or something?
That's rude.
Naru, that's rude. Clearly she's going for more of a zombie look.
Hello again.
Anyway, yes, we did come in from an escape room. It's horrifying. I assume you two also completed one?
Concerning tale.
Precisely. It wasn't just us. We had 2 other compatriots as well.
Aw,
Both of them ditched us. They were also really, really mean.
not fantastique.
One of them called me a Smurf, and the other one just ignored me. No, this is not a gremlin. This is a Smurf. There's a difference. Is that like a slur?
I may have a solution.
It's alright. I'm sure they were merely affected by the stress of the situation.
Oh, oh,
Let's ditch them too. Big Man and Blue Girl against the world.
Let us assemble.
Setting that aside, you're both in the same situation as us, correct? Given our circumstances, would it be acceptable to share our names?
why are you so obsessed with me?
You know, normally I'm hesitant about introducing myself to shady types, but considering I'm basically a kidnapped celebrity at this point, who cares?
This is...
Shady? What are you insinuating?
Selfie.
I'm Uzujigoku, who made it. Pretty well-known ultimate activist. My buddy over there is Puzzle Dude. Karawaki. Oh, Karawaki Izuki, ultimate apprentice. It's nice to meet you. It's nice to meet you. No, she's not a Smurf. She's not anti-Semitic. Christ. Ultimate occult.
We all play a part.
Oh, I just remember what it was. Okay, no, it's an interesting one.
My
Likewise.
full name is Yato Stoneground. Though I am reluctant to flaunt such a grandiose title, I am known as the Ultimate Mayor.
Yato.
Huh?
Mayor?
Yes?
Yes, for 2 glorious, prolific years, I was the mayor of a small resort town in the American state of North Dakota.
I am here to help.
I've put my political career on hold to attend Bitokukawa as an exchange student. Plan to learn much in the way of statecraft and leadership before I return. I know Bitokukawa had a strong foreign presence, but an actual mayor is an exchange student. Why is there a grown-ass man among high schoolers? I guess that explains the age difference, but it's still scary to think there's a genuine politician in our midst.
Those are indeed words.
I see. She's locked in. She's gonna fucking kill his ass. And honestly based. Look at her. She's looking at him like, I know what you are. I know what you've done.
Are you
What
certain?
is that glare for? Nothing. Just making sure you're not corrupt.
I would
What? I would never dream of such a thing. My office values transparency above all
Are
else.
you kidding?
That's what all the politicians say.
If it would
Well,
please
I
you.
would argue that I'm quite different from them. One can't exactly read my mind, but I assure you, I work for common people, not for self-enrichment.
Okay, short stack.
Okay, you got a list of all the bills you passed?
I cannot assist.
Not on
you.
hand.
Rude.
Stop. Halt. Cease. Desist. What's that little binder she has? Like a notepad or something? Can we not fight, please? I have something better to focus on.
Hello again.
I've been planning out my introduction for like 5 minutes now. I think I'm finally ready for it.
Did not see that
You've
coming.
been planning?
Wee wee.
Of course. How else am I supposed to make a memorable first impression? Your appearance has already made one, that's for sure.
My name's Fanfan. Fanfan Long, if we're getting down to business. Though some call me Flower Pot, Fanny Pack, or the Lavender Lab Rat. And I've been awarded the super special awesome talent of... Drum roll, please. The ultimate human subject.
Ultimate human subject.
What?
The ultimate what? Is that why your skin is like that? What's the matter? Has my dramatic entrance left you speechless? Look at this fucking kid. Look at this fucking 10-year-old. Oh, she's so dead. She has too much hope and whimsy. She will either be a broken mess at the end of this game or dead. Neither will be great.
You're wrong.
Her boundless optimism is not long for this world. No, that's totally immoral. What kind of scumbag academy awards child experimentation? Well, I was already a teenager when I got my first injection, and I'm even older now. What the fuck?
My head hurts.
I knew coming to this place was bad. How old is she?
Is that bad?
Why? But we get free food.
Are you kidding?
That's what you're worried about? That your skin being a color it most definitely shouldn't be. You can't say that, Maru. You can't say that. You can't just say that.
Gross.
You look like the aftermath of a Sharpie bath. No. Oh, fuck, it's home. Oh, god damn it. Motherfucker. They knew.
That's probably bad.
First off, shouldn't be has a lot of uncomfortable implications. Second, what's a Sharpie?
Now.
Let's not get all worked up.
That is all.
Perhaps there's a strong reasoning behind FanFan's ultimate title. I'm sure we can resolve these qualms you have with the Academy diplomatically. Oh no, they probably did something to make her look younger. She's probably 40. Yeah, she's probably like 40. In her 20s, at least. As in the same academy to kidnap us? Seriously? I'm still not over the student spit roast, and now you want us to excuse this?
I see.
Oh, I should probably
Will
explain.
you say?
It all started with the charity I founded, the Foundation for Altruism and Nurturing Project. Doesn't it sound cute?
How will this bode?
I'm afraid to say I'm unfamiliar with it.
Makes sense to me.
It's a foreign charity, dummy. That's why.
I wonder.
Oh, you must be another exchange student then. I know Bitokukawa is always expected. Oh, wow, holy shit. I know Bitokukawa always accepts 4 of them each year.
Wee.
Every year, I mean. Yep, though I was born in China, I've actually lived in Laos for most of my life. It's next to Vietnam for all you non-geographers.
We can do it.
Anyways, my charity helps support sick children by funding research for new treatments. Oh! So she's like the lab rat for that. Oh, she volunteers this. Oh, that's... Oh!
I'm full.
You can't release drugs without testing them on humans first, and you'd be hard-pressed to find a more passionate lab rat. Wonder what Wax up to.
Well played.
Wonder what Anya's up to. A selfless and inspiring story. I could learn quite a lot from you, FanFan. Thanks! I guess you're not a dummy after all. That does make a bit more sense.
No?
Oh, there's no way your drug there's no way any drug that reaches human trials would permanently dye someone's skin blue.
Blondes do it better.
You sure your charity is like a scab or something?
Rude.
Maru, I'm wounded by your blade of words. You need to end this before it gets any further. She's kind of awesome. You two mentioned your other teammates, right? Do you have any clue where they are?
Puzzling as ever.
The small one likely concealed himself inside one of the puzzle rooms.
I cannot assist here.
As for the other girl, I have no idea, unfortunately. She stormed outside before we could get a word out of her. Outside? But we were just out there a minute ago.
I am here to help.
That presents a problem, then.
If it would please you.
You see, FanFan and I were about to depart in search of them, but I wish to ease our doubts about our situation first.
Oh.
If you see that girl, could you beat her up for me? Maybe a punch or two, get a few good hits in, and... FanFan!
Oopsies.
I'm joking, relax, violence is super bad and stuff.
I'm keeping an eye on you.
Maru's getting less based by the minute, true. Hey, you're not my doctor, but you don't even have a medical license.
Let's just move
Anyway,
on.
Maru and I would be happy to help you look.
No?
I would.
I
Yeah, she said one of them was inside a puzzle room. We'll start there then.
You are worthy of the key.
I appreciate who, yes, I think it was the room on the far right.
Oh, I'm off.
If we find anyone, we'll let you know.
Come on.
Let's search it quickly so we can get out of here. Good luck. Reluctant Maru tails me as I enter the room.
That's the way of the
Yeah,
world,
that blue
Bowser.
girl was giving me the heebie-jeebies.
Yeah.
Really? I couldn't tell.
You bitch.
Shut it, you! Didn't you see her? She's such a doll-up troll.
LOL.
Not to mention that drug testing thing is suspicious as hell. Who knows what she's on, man?
Am I clear?
That's taking it a bit far, Maru. You should be kinder to her. You don't know the full details, so we shouldn't make assumptions.
Cut me some slack.
Okay, Miss Congeniality. I still ain't trusting it.
Let me see.
Now, let's see what's inside this room. I wouldn't be surprised if she's the first killer. Or, like, first victim. One of the two. She's gotten some screen time now, and that's setting her up. Maru approaches a cabinet at the center of the room and frowns.
Uh-huh.
Hmm.
Is something wrong? No, I just feel an icky presence flowing from this cupboard. It's also breathing, so there's that. She reaches to open it, but... Oh my god.
What the? Get away from me! Kidnappers, thieves, murderers, dentists!
He jumps out in front of a startled Maru.
What the fuck's wrong with you?
Who said you? Was it that guy? It was that guy from the Unibit debate, wasn't it?
Shut up!
I knew he had to be a stubborn little fuck nugget to argue with me for over a year, but I never thought he would have me abducted.
That's bullshit!
You motherfucker. You can't play a draw 2 on another draw 2. It's against the rules.
You bitch!
You should shit yourself. Now! Hera, what in the ever-loving fuck is he talking about?
Huh?
Oh, calm down. We've been trapped here just like you.
Asshole!
Really? Now try to bullet shit. You insulted me in my hiding spot.
Cut me some slack.
Could have left an occupied sign or something.
Did not see that.
How did you even fit? The cupboard is way too small for any normal-sized human being.
The fuck?
You even brought here to assault me, haven't you? I'm onto your tricks. You lying, reading ingrates.
You can't be serious.
No. Yato and Fanfan ask us to look for you.
Fucking poser.
Them.
Quit dicking around!
I'm fine, thank you very much. I'm going back in the closet now. I do not wish to be disturbed. No! Gay rap lost. Tragedy has struck.
Get me out of here.
It's a cupboard. Wait, what's your name?
Hello?
Well, yeah, you're an ultimate, right?
I give up.
Why are you laughing?
Fucking finally!
I'm merely envisioning your peons' expressions the moment you learn who I am.
You fucking moron!
The cosmos will speak of your downfall for eons to come.
Bro.
Okay, don't keep us all in suspense.
Behold, worms! Gaze upon the majesty of the ultimate forum admin, Shoko Otaki! Defy me, and I'll scour your name from the halls of the World Wide Web!
The ultimate forum admin.
You listening yet?
Well, has my greatness eroded your minds too severely to speak? Or maybe you peasants have started to fathom the god that you're up against.
Yeah.
Nice to meet you, Shoko.
LOL.
Same, I guess.
What the?
Possible? You mean you don't even know who I am?
You kidding?
That's
Yeah?
perfectly reasonable, to be honest.
What?
Yeah, for some reason I thought you wouldn't take that very
By
well.
all means.
I would, you know, I am. I've only been an ultimate for 3 weeks.
Keep it together.
So they mean Discord mod. I only said what I said to test if you two were like stalkers or something.
If you say so.
And here I was thinking you were about to go on a shock tirade about our ignorance.
You aren't smart!
No real ultimate would partake in that kind of obscene narcissistic behavior. Certainly not someone with a passage for justice as strong as mine.
Okay, short stack.
Justice? That's a lot of hype for a forum admin.
Mom!
Please! You add some like me, there'd be chaos. Legions, bots, irrelevant posts, and detestable content polluting your online experience.
If only you knew.
Because of my selfless and unpaid sacrifice, the internet is actually usable.
Bro.
Why are you doing that?
What is it now?
Doing what?
Bobby.
Why do you keep on enunciating random words in the middle of your sentences?
Asshole!
It's called emphasis.
Oh, you.
It's called yelling, actually.
I remain neutral.
Maru, stop being cruel, but yeah, I do agree. That's got a little distracting.
Rewrite!
And do rewrite, undo. What the?
Holy shit!
This introduction is bringing to light too many of my flawed personality traits. I implore you to forget this conversation. He scurries back into the cupboard and slams it shut, which is especially impressive because I never saw a handle on the inside.
Come on.
What even? I
Excuse me?
think he got embarrassed.
Catch you later.
Well, we did manage to find him in all his fun-sized glory. Guess we should tell Yato and Fanfan, right?
Let's just
I
move on.
Yes, so. I love that guy. He's fucking awesome.
Hello again.
Welcome back, guys. Good job on finding one of our missing teammates.
Greetings.
Indeed, I would have never expected that he'd stow away in a wardrobe. exciting development. You must have overheard everything from the other room.
That is correct.
His volume was difficult to miss.
Hang on.
Probably could have, helped instead of standing around. Like, at the very least, a warning about his, mannerisms sure would have been nice.
I'll do
Wait.
say...
Don't want to trouble you any further, but
Please?
even though I kind of wanted you to beat her up, I'm starting to get worried about her other teammate.
Yes?
Yes, we took a look outside while you were gone, and she truly seems to have disappeared. Could you give us a few give us a few details about her appearance?
Puzzling as ever.
Regrettably, I don't recall too much about her. I was a bit preoccupied with the puzzles.
Yuck.
I remember giving her many nicknames, but I don't think Yato would approve of most of them, so we should call her Girl A.
How unexpected.
What does the A stand for? Absent, I presume? AWOL? Let's not get into that.
Those are indeed words.
Well, I guess that's all we have to work with.
Let me see.
Say, why don't you come with us back to the main chamber? We can introduce you to our teammates as well. Bring Napoleon, too. I don't want him lurking there by himself. A loud cry of, I hate it! That goes from one of the inner rooms.
It takes a village.
Right, we'll make sure he accompanies us.
Farewell.
Until we meet again. Good luck, you two.
Bye-bye.
Bye. I love her design so much. It's so good. I love the really long sleeve and the, like, short sleeve. That's, like, kind of, like, awkward looking. Maybe it's time to check up on Bushu and Momoe. Oh, they're right here. Oh, there you two are. Momo and I finished exploring the leftward passage.
Hi there.
Turns out we're not alone.
You needed me?
Would you like to meet them while Momoe and I explored the remaining hallway?
Toad's excited.
Sure, we also had some new people, but I think it would be best if you didn't bother them too much.
That's rude.
Aru,
It's
I
acceptable.
see. I'll trust your judgment. Momoe and I will be off then.
Bye.
Right, be sure to let us know if you find anyone else.
I'm off.
Have fun, you two. I think you'll get along with them swimmingly.
Bro.
I sure hope so. It's a fucked up super hand on that re-sleeve. There better be. There might be. Now we're seeing one for the third time. It's safe to assume these escape rooms are all the same, right? Are all the same. Right down to the number of participants. Alright, who are you? Or who are you people? Let's go left to right.
Ta-da!
Top of the morning to you. Going on
Apologies, y'all.
I didn't startle you. My bad.
I tip my hat to that.
Best show in Momoe told me you two might be heading on over the greatest. It was Hero Maru, right? That's right, and you?
Toya Imamura, the ultimate Broadway dancer. Hello, bonjour, Gru Scott, and Michael Vannen. Pleasure making an acquaintanceship with y'all.
I love this one. This one is immediately great.
It can't be.
Hero, we got another shatter on our hands. Seriously, what's the run? Not enough. What did you say?
You wanna repeat that?
I said, what'd you say? Can you repeat that? She takes out a comically shaped instrument and puts it to her ear.
I'm all ears.
Only repeat it once. Wait, what the fuck? Only repeat it once. Even though I said it twice, it's less confusing that way.
What?
That's even more confusing. Wonder if Maru noticed that she picked up a few of Shoko's speech patterns.
Are you kidding?
Seriously, why is it? Wait. Are you hard of hearing? Oh shit, just forgot everything I just said. I'm definitely getting in trouble with the posse for this.
I get ya.
Oh, I get you. It's hard for me to know if I'm speaking too loud, too soft, or speaking at all, really. Don't be afraid to tell me if I can't read a room. And forgive me if I don't catch your words on the first try. Usually make out people are saying by focusing, but I ain't perfect.
I understand.
She speaks Cinderin, I guess. Like she's speaking on a southern accent. I don't know if it might be a natural southern accent. But I know she's a problem. She could be from like the south. And like, I don't know. I don't mind if that happens. I wouldn't want it to be demanding or anything.
So tell you what.
Believe me, honey, it can get real awkward sometimes.
Oops.
Once I gave a full emotional speech to my sister, really poured my heart and soul into it. Didn't share about it at all.
You gotta be joking!
Thought I gave a lousy speech, you idiot. Turns out she could hear a darn thing I said. Talk about a waste of breath. Oof, I feel that. That's why I always carry a megaphone with me to rallies.
Good call.
That's why I wanted to go to school here. As a matter of fact,
Not listening.
before I lost... Wait. Japan does it with self, you guess? Yeah. Before I lost myself... Wait. I think it's a weird poll. Yeah, Broadway is New York. She could be from, like... But her name's, like, Japanese, right? I don't know, it's a thing. But let's not question it. Let's not linger on this. Before I lost most of my hearing in that accident, I relied on music during my performances to keep in step. Suffice to say, I can't exactly do that anymore.
Break a leg.
So why don't you have a hearing aid? Asking this here school state that I was not looked to set though. They told me I could learn to feel musical vibrations. To tell you the truth, it was mostly a bunch of fancy words I can wrap my head around, but I figured it was worth a shot.
I'm grateful.
That's interesting, so you'd be using your sense of touch to stay on the beat, rather than your sense of hearing.
Let's dazzle the crowd.
Once I learn everything I need, I'll be back in the spotlight, dazzling audiences the world over with my stage performance of Waltzing in the Sunshine.
Totes excited.
Dude, that's awesome. I think I was to translate the version of that musical when I was a kid.
I wonder.
You happen to be an exchange student from America?
Pretty sharp.
Sure I am, Pumpkin. My sister and I have been formed in the States our whole lives. Okay, so they're from Japan, moved to the US, presumably the South. Then she went to New York. Is a long-running thing in English translation. Yeah, she's just Southern. She's a Japanese person who moved to the US, spent time in the South, and then went to Broadway.
Ain't hearing this noise.
Using a teeny tiny trailer doing stage practice around the clock. I'll tell you now, after going through all that, nothing's gonna stop us from reaching our goals. Not even getting kidnapped.
Cheese and crackers.
I mean, one of the greats, like Beethoven, Sam Franklin, and Louis Braille.
Hang on.
Actually, I think that last guy's blind.
Tisk.
No, because he got died like 170 years ago. He can't see nothing but dirt, worms. Plus, he probably don't get eyeballs. Fuck. He probably don't got eyeballs no more. That got very macabre. I'm curious, how do you feel this whole situation? How do you view this whole situation? Getting kidnapped and forced to do life-threatening escape
I'm
rooms?
too cheap to pay attention.
I figured I was having some kind of crazy dream, so I didn't pay much attention to anything until I realized I wasn't one. Gave my teammates a hell of a headache during those puzzles, I'll tell you. Especially because my tablet thingy didn't even work.
LOL.
Jeez, talk about bad luck. Can we talk to your teammates? Maybe they have some more
Go
information.
right ahead.
Y'all don't need to ask my preach. Go right ahead. At her prompting, we approached the other pair of students in the room. Okay. And lo, it was at that moment
Be impressed.
I witnessed, before my very own eyes, the legendary 8-headed snake demon, Yamata no Orochi. No way, that's crazy. Oh, what's that with him next?
As expected.
On the sight of such a magnificent creature,
Hey.
Hey, you two.
Huh?
Wait, are you missing an arm or am I seeing
That's
things?
rude.
Mario, we can't
Is
just...
this a joke?
Since you insist on hearing the outcome of our great conflict, I'll skip to that part.
Ignorant and foe.
My arm was last in combatants with the Great Serpent. It was a Pyrrhic victory that day, for I severed 2 of its titanic heads, at the cost of my beloved limb.
Thanks for nothing.
Listen, Chico, the amount of drugs I'll take it up imagine this sort of thing happening dozens of times. That's good. I like that. Good bit. Bro, what's way to spoil the ending? I was so engaged.
I'm not talking to you.
That stupid questions that'll be answered by the end. It always ruins the
Are
story.
you kidding?
Sorry.
What a shame.
No worries, I have more tales to tell. Many of which outshine my climactic duel with the 8-forked serpent.
Do you know who you're talking to?
Is the nature of being the ultimate angler, you see. For I seem to be drawn to the monsters that dwell in the depths.
No?
Angler, like catching fish?
Yes. And the name
Yes.
forever attached to its history? The person you see before you. Ikinamiki.
Ikinamiki, oh yeah.
You may also call me Namiki, conqueror of the stars and the abyss.
Shuni Fisherman.
Sick!
Conquer the stars and the abyss? That's so fucking sick, dude!
I wonder.
If If you don't mind me asking, how do you fish with only one hand?
Think before you speak.
I doubt you'll be able to understand. The art of one-hand fishing is too arcane for mortals to realize. Why is the Broadway PNG flattened in the back? Don't worry about it.
It's not that deep.
Actually, I do have some fishing experience. I wasn't amazing at it, but I was apprenticed to a famous sailor doing summer break.
Instant regret.
You guys are all so cool and interesting. I barely have any epic stories to my name.
Let me see.
Hey, you're like not an ultimate or something?
Not this again.
Damn, don't think you look the part. Guess I'm pretty basic, but...
The name's Monzo Shibue, ultimate stuntman. And you?
Yeah, he's got like a dude rogue thing going on. I got that read. Mario Yokokume, activist, and he's Hiroaki Uzbekistan. Ultimate.
I give
That's
up.
not even close.
It's messed up.
Bruh, these towns and names keep getting crazier and crazier. How am I supposed to keep up with this level of power creep?
I don't get it.
At this point, I should forfeit with talent to Namiki the Conqueror. He does way more dangerous shit than me. All I do is help out Ma at a movie studio.
Useless.
Conqueror of the stars and the abyss. That last part is most important. I'm a legendary hero, not some bloodthirsty warlord.
That's the way of the rabble-rouser.
I'm used to handling a rod with one hand. I like men. Ah, you just not work for your mother's studio? That's cool.
You don't say.
My stepmother's studio, thank you very much. An ultimate shouldn't judge things based on narrow-minded cultural assumptions, you know.
I remain.
You know, I'm
neutral.
pretty sure it's possible to lose your talent if someone beats you during the annual challenge, that is. Fair to underperform, but
Off.
I try to boost my confidence, I genuinely can't tell.
I can handle anything.
Those tests are useless. No one could ever replace me.
Hello?
Stuntman X Fisher Yowie, let's go. Maybe. Twin accusations, true. And how do you know?
You stand in the presence of greatness.
Well, no other angler in the past century has laid their eyes on the legendary 17-spotted golden koi, am I wrong? Golden koi?
Shush.
Shh. Don't scare it off. It's an elusive creature that flees at the slightest noise.
I'm certain of it.
Many liken it to a fable, but I've seen it with my own two eyes. It's truly a sight to behold. It's set to grant years of endless life to those who glimpse it. Also, it's often confused with the 16-spotted golden koi, a fish marked by its abundance, insignificance, and mediocrity. Ooh, I definitely want to see the 17-spotted one, even if the only difference is a single black splotch.
Your praise is appreciated.
Well, it's not a simple feat, after all. The koi is with my feeble arm. Yeah, buddy? Well, I kind of love Ikinamiki. I'm not gonna lie, he's kind of awesome. What? Oh, that's a really good sprite.
Incorrect.
Hold on, didn't you say you lost your arm to a snake demon? This just became even more focused than it already was. Oh.
You'll see.
You see, I lost half of it to the eight-forked serpent and the other half to the quiet legend.
The world fades.
Two and two, yin and yang, each part of a greater whole, now neither half remains. Bro, that's tragic.
You're wrong.
Utter horseshit.
Back off.
Hey, don't be rude. This is probably a tough subject for the conqueror of the stars and the abyss. Imagine all the suffering he went through. This is really good. I really fucking like this, actually.
It can't be.
God, you're more gullible than an 8-year-old who forwards chainment. Come on, hero, let's get out of here.
Bye.
Bye, Monzo and, Namiki the Conqueror.
Sorry.
Stars, this. Shaking her head exhaustedly, Mara leads me over to the remaining person in the room.
Hey.
Hey there. Sorry about my teammates. They were unreliable during the escape room.
Let's get along.
Wish you told me you were from the summer team? The four of us are the autumn team, by the way.
Hi.
I see. Seems like these escape rooms have a season motif, just like Bito Kukawa does.
What?
What do you mean?
What can I say?
You didn't know? The entire school campus is designed around the 4 seasons. Each area has its own plans, buildings, color scheme, everything.
I'll be honest.
To tell you the truth. Oh, fuck. I keep mixing up the places. He's doing the fisherman thing of, like, it caught a fish this big. Yeah, but he's blowing it way out of proportion. That's a really fun bit. Anyway, Joni being normal out of here. To tell you the truth, I'm pretty new to this whole Bito Kakawa business.
I'm Naomi Danjuma, ultimate architect and exchange student from Nigeria. I hope we can get along.
Right. I really like the what do you call it? The little like pattern on the fucking dress. I really like that. That's really cool. She must be a last exchange student then. That must be why she's not familiar with the school. What made you come all the way to Japan? One of my family friends is a devoted collector of traditional Japanese art, and I've been asked to design a new public gallery for her.
That's the plan.
She's awesome looking. Yeah, no, she looks dope. All the fucking designs in this are pretty good, honestly. Longer the version is the fisherman bit, at least culturally in Russia. No, that's just a fisherman thing. No, that's true. Pencil between her teeth, though. Yeah, Joni? Yeah? Graduating from Budokukawa with an ultimate title would really help his gallery's prestige.
I've worked hard.
I see. Oh, I'm Hiroaki Uzuki, the Ultimate Apprentice. Sorry you ended up in this situation.
Oh, you.
And I'm Maruyuka Kume, Ultimate Activist. Hold your applause.
You did good.
I'm impressed. It probably wasn't easy to get those titles.
Just one another.
Architecture seems pretty tough as well. I met a few architects when I worked for a carpenter a few years ago. They're very hard-working people. Yeah, it's like an art thing and a math thing at the same time. Isn't it hard to use both sides of your brain?
Oops.
Oh, you must have misunderstood.
Let's try again.
I meant that it probably required strong connections to get the administration to agree to those talents.
Huh?
Connections? I mean, I know some of the staff, but I wouldn't say... Panic wells up in my chest, but I managed to quash it.
Right away.
Well, everyone who gets into this school uses them, right?
Now that's a problem.
I thought about going for a more extravagant title, but my art collector friend pointed out that we didn't have anyone on the inside who knew us.
The devil is in the details.
He proposed a simple and straightforward talent, and along with associable donation, would maximize our chances.
Props to you for being able to pull off Ultimate Apprentice, though. Could you introduce me to some of the administrators?
She's interesting.
Excuse me?
Takes me a second to realize I'm shouting.
That's just a rumor.
Hey, Harry said he got music because of all the different jobs he had, and he means it.
You're wrong.
He didn't ask any bigwigs to help him out. He certainly didn't have some fancy pants art collector make a sizable donation on his behalf.
Am I clear?
Yeah. With enough effort, I can excel at any task I commit myself to. I've been able to adapt to every job I've taken on so far.
You can't be serious.
That's why I'm the Ultimate Apprentice. I can't speak for you, but I would never try to game the admission process.
Fair.
Is that so?
Exactly.
Yeah, this guy knows how to do all sorts of stuff. I think Superman even called him the Ultimate.
Not a chance.
I mentioned carpentry, but there's also plumbing, masonry, sailing. If I listen to them all, then we'd be here a while.
It's fine.
Don't get me wrong, it's impressive that you can do all that, but
Some criticism.
I just find it hard to believe that something as fake as putting effort into things and being kind of good at them could be seriously considered.
Hang on.
Oh, it was super helpful during the escape room.
Obvi.
And there was a lot of random trivia, which totally makes sense because, well, that's just talent.
An oversight.
Well, then, if that's how it really is, then I apologize for making assumptions. I thought everyone here was in the same boat I was.
Screw off.
Well, we aren't. We're nothing like you, actually.
Okay, it's bad.
Sorry for being a nerd.
Let me rethink
How about we
this.
just forget this conversation then? I assume there's more people out there you need to meet.
Okay.
That alright with you? Let's go, hero.
Just daydreaming.
Guess it'll take you a bit longer to cool off. That's fine by me. See you around. I expect we'll be stuck with each other for some time. She's really interesting.
No?
Must have girl A in that area.
Nothing.
A bunch of weird people and random rude people. But probably always pretty fun.
Hello?
You're still bummed out by Miss High Society over there, except by her talent? I don't really get to you. I mean, she's probably the only one who thinks like that, or at least the only one rude enough to say it out loud. For now, let's just focus on fighting everyone and getting out of here. If it comes up again, talk to me and I'll help you out, okay?
Just one another.
Thanks, Mara. It means a lot. Look, Momo and Busho are back. Let's go talk to them and see if they found anyone else. Mara dashes over to greet them by the remaining unexplored passage. Momo turns around and motions for her to be quiet.
Wait.
Shh! Busho's almost got them out of here. Muffled voices come from the other side of the door. Somewhat unexpectedly, Busho responds rather loudly. No, soy sauce is not an instrument.
Bear with me.
Wasabi is not an instrument either. I hear a chorus of rustling creaks cascade from the other side of the door, along with a loud, startled yelp. As the clamor begins to subside, the door opens, and For a moment, I feel a familiar flood of sensation. Same sensation that threatened to swallow me whole when I first activated my cocoa pad. Only this time, it fades in an instant. I blink a few times, shake my head, and refocus on the ultimates that had exited the escape room.
Boo!
We nearly froze to death in there.
Exploitation!
Whoever made this escape room is a psychopath. What kind of lunatic wastes that much air conditioning just to torture 4 helpless innocents?
You're mocking me!
Well, if everyone had pitched in like they were supposed to, we would have gotten out way sooner.
Let me.
I told you the correct answers several times. As a matter of fact, it was your own stubbornness that led you astray.
My advice to you.
To be fair, you were pretty obtuse with your hints. I could barely even understand you.
Troubling.
This appears to be the last group of ultimates that have been trapped here. Apart from the looked circular room, we've explored every entrance leading out from this central area.
I am deeply disappointed.
Unfortunately, there's no exit to be found just yet.
What?
We're in last place? What the hell? You made us into witless laughingstocks, Annie Apostle.
I will pray for you.
If you say so.
Should we break this up?
My head
Let them have their fun. I'm worn out. Christ, Joni. Takes a while, but the heated arguments of the winter team slowly begin to peter out. I should go talk to all of them, though I worry I might become the target of their verbal abuse. Tragic, simply tragic. What's up?
There's nothing wrong.
All my valuables have been stolen. That's what's up. My 3 gold watches, my 2 silver bracelets, my 5 diamond rings. All in the hands of some nameless puzzle-obsessed vagabond.
Not in my lane.
That's rough, man. I hope they didn't get their hands on the key to the pawn shop.
I am simply flabbergasted.
Even then, it seems they should be counting my blessings. Many of the people here at the clothes store have red out their backs.
Obscene.
I'll never forgive our kidnappers for forcing these poor souls into such ragged garments.
What?
Really? That's terrible.
Have some self-awareness.
It truly is. My buzzcut friend here is one of these heinous criminals' unfortunate victims. Actually, I've had these clothes on since before I was kidnapped.
What's that supposed to mean?
So you're saying you wear this stuff normally? Yeah.
Oh.
What about you, blonde man with silly hair? My fashion instinct says your outfit was made from repurposed 50-year-old thrift shop donations.
I didn't misunderstand.
Clearly, your kidnappers held you at gunpoint and forced you to base yourself with stylistic debauchery.
Not a chance.
No, this uniform's brand new, actually.
Jesus Christ!
Oh, this guy's awesome. Oh, dear God. He melodramatically clutches at his chest, gasping for air. Oh, an ambulance! I'm going into Codier arrest!
Cut me some slack.
Hey, so we only came over here to introduce ourselves. I didn't expect to get caught up in a medical drama.
Come on.
These people really are a rowdy bunch, huh? Not so different from my clients, now that I think about it.
I'm Kunitaro Higa, the ultimate pawnbroker. If you ever need a trustworthy person to take all your most prized possessions, I'm your man. KT got you covered.
You can call me Taro if you'd like, I don't mind.
Oh, you.
Oh, that's unexpected. I've always imagined pawnbrokers to be like old fat dudes with spectacles.
That's in the past now.
That was my grandfather. He passed the pawn shop down to me when I was 17.
Good old days.
I've been running it ever since. Apparently I did well enough to be recognized as an ultimate. I think most of these are actually, like, adults, right? Like, this is more of a college than it is a high school. This might be the most insane cast yet. It's a pretty wild one. I don't know if it's, like, more insane than V3. Because V3 is, like, fucking insane. But, like, it's a pretty... Like, there's some wacky fellas in here. Aside from bookkeeping and changing up with clients every once in a while, it's not had harder job. That's a pretty cool trinket you have around your neck. Did it belong to one of your clients?
Pure gold.
Oh, you mean the jewel of father time. My family's been holding on to it for 50 years. For over 50 years, even. It's the most expensive item in our collection.
It's the real deal.
Before I gave him the keys to the shop, my grandpa told me to protect this stopwatch with my life until its owner finally returns. I carried it around me 24/7. Wow.
Oh, check this out.
The architect definitely looks like she's an adult, true, but she seems like an outlier. Well, there was the architect. There was the mayor guy. He was in his 20s, I think. Fawn is apparently an adult. This guy's an adult. Like, I think these are all adults, right? What, do you want to buy it? But I don't think I could afford something with that price tag, even if it helped calm down the nerves of Mr. Fashion Police over there. It wouldn't. It really wouldn't.
It's for real, my guy.
I do give discounts. I mean, it clearly can't be worth much if no one's wanted it for half a century. That was a joke.
LOL.
Isn't it a little much to devote all that energy to a single client from all that time ago?
I expected this.
I imagine it's because he barely has any clients. What kind of person would ever use a pawn shop?
Have some self-awareness.
Mere thought of selling anything to some disreputable orator is bad enough.
Extortion.
That may be art. I think it's just the art style. Yet I have to pay them interest and I want my items back. Extortion! Extortion, I say!
It's not that deep.
I think it's a fair enough deal. Works sort of like a bank, right?
Classic.
The atmosphere in my pawn shop. I'm doing like 3 different variants of fucking Raspy Guy. We got Higa over here doing this type of shit. And then the main character is like a little bit more anime boy pilled. And then here guys like Damien from Monster Prom. Right? Like that this is fucking hard. I gotta lubricate my throat. Oh, there we go. Alright. The atmosphere in my pawn shop is certainly better than the bank's. There's fewer security guards and far less needless paperwork.
Not on my watch.
Not to mention the modern bank's reliance on digital currency. I don't know why people would ever entrust their money to such fallible tech.
It's all garbage.
Natural disaster, data breach, hell, disgruntled employee unplugs the server, boom, life savings gone.
I'm not sure.
Is that really how it works? There have to be safeguards against that kind of thing.
No!
Of course there are! This Luddite doesn't have any idea what he's talking about.
Envy is quite unbecoming of you.
Lacking both fiscal and fashion sense. My, what a combination.
You've ruined everything, Prol.
Be grateful that I'm one of the more charitable members of my family for even agreeing to speak with you.
Huh?
Your family? Who are you exactly?
An esteemed individual such as myself.
You've probably never heard of us. We're far too classy to flaunt our prestige like the so-called elite often do.
You stand in the presence of Oniji Itagaki, ultimate tailor and heir to the Itagaki fashion empire.
I really like his design, I'm not gonna lie.
It can't be.
Hey, your stars are the ones that keep on playing Christmas music in the September, aren't they?
Kiss my grits.
Despicable. You're not only torturing your retail workers with long hours and low pay, but ear-splitting vocals as well.
I look fine.
Look, I'm not responsible for what my family does, okay? I barely even talk to them.
Buddy.
Hell. You're the one who brought him up.
I never asked for this.
And so, I got it, Wig. He's gonna be Brooklyn. I'm gonna make that guy Brooklyn. That's what it is. That's only because I was trained to do so. Itagaki greetings have been standardized for decades. Casual conversation, I focus less on them and more on my individual achievements.
Leave it to me.
Case in point, this 100 million yen suit that I tailored myself. Stylish, isn't it? Was valued by the ultimate appraiser herself.
Oh,
Wow. I didn't even know clothing could cost that much. I didn't know you. Wait, what the fuck? Oh my god, I lost the Brooklyn accent for a second there. I was free for a brief moment.
only 1,000 yen.
I'll give you 1,000 for it. No.
I refuse to believe it.
The value of that suit is probably inflated anyways.
Exactly.
Yeah, it's much easier to bribe an appraiser than it is to make a suit that costs that much. Especially when such a suit looks like something out of a rejected card game anime. Oh, why you
You're mocking me.
posing me to your hard fashion sense, forcing me during a medical emergency, falsely claiming that my family tortures workers with time inappropriate holiday spirit.
I expected this
You've
from
insulted me long enough. I will no longer tolerate you or this conversation.
you. Leave it once.
And don't return until you recognize the privilege of my company.
Not a chance.
We can't leave. We're literally trapped here.
How
I'm
insensitive.
done talking to you.
It's time to stop.
Hey, don't worry about him. He'll calm down eventually. He's like this with the others as well. Mara and I look at each other and shrug before turning away from an increasingly incensed Oniji. We direct our sights to another among the Winter Team Ultimates who is furiously thumbing away at a large and intricate book.
Hello!
Say, you guys haven't seen an espresso machine around here, have you?
Did not see that coming.
No, where did you find that mug anyway? Seems like someone knows a hell of a lot about me, because it was with me when I woke up.
Why are you so obsessed with me?
Best girl, thanks.
What?
That refers to me, Pinky. Says a girl wearing more pink than me. Plus, I'm the only one who can actually read it from this angle. Touche, but you're still mistaken.
Yeah, baby!
Best girl has been with me through thick and thin. She's like a sister to me. She's provided me with hundreds, thousands of bountiful, bittersweet brews. A true source of unlimited power.
Wah, wah!
Whatever
Mommy?
What was that? Hang on, what was that line? Hang on, can I check that? Backlog is 2. Wait, hang on, what the fuck was that? Can I play it again? I can't play it again. It's just text. Okay, damn. Whatever temporary affinity you believe you have with this cup, it is meaningless. Only I am the best girl. Comprende?
Bro.
Fine, I get it. Can't get between a woman and her daily dose of socially acceptable drugs. I'm still confused why you have that thing.
Here's a good one!
Wawa. She said Wawa? Obviously, okay, fuck, I have to try and do Wax voice. Fuck. Okay, lock in. Obviously, it's because my talent requires me to work my butt off from dusk till dawn. I can't do a Spanish accent. I'm just gonna say that immediately. I can't do her accent.
Let me see.
That's so. What's your name and title?
Nishi! Chikamaku Nishi! I'm the ultimate extreme couponer!
She has boxing gloves. Okay, just no. Fuck. Okay, hang on. Let me try to get a voice. Hang on. She had like a little bit of like. Hello. Oh god, I can't do that. Fuck. I can't get that exact like. What's the term for that again? She has like a little bit of like a raspiness to her. That I can't do. What a wonderful title. I sometimes wish I was called the ultimate extreme activist.
What do you mean?
If you were an extreme activist, you'd probably be in prison. Or dead.
I understand.
So you're good at saving money then?
Money, 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 money!
Only the greatest in Japan. Stores downright hate me. I think some of them actually owe me money.
Selfie.
Danger. Danganronpa. As they should. It's only fair to punish them for their relentless price gouging.
Here's a tip.
There's even been times where I've cleaned their shelves bare with my trusty grimoire.
Yeah.
Your grimoire?
You're gonna love it!
I'm a master in the art of coupon collecting. The grimoire is my 70-pound coupon binder.
For real!
The spells of the grimoire have dark functions indeed, able to sway any retail worker into parting with the stock of their corporate overlords. Now this one's dead as shit. This one's gonna fucking die. And hard read, victim.
Go on.
I gathered these powerful hexes from tethered magazines, discarded cereal boxes, and my neighbor's trash bins.
It can't be.
Stealing from your neighbors? That's almost as bad as straight up shoplifting.
Don't get it.
Shops are way too heavy to be lifted. There's like 50 tons of concrete. Can someone post this character in Wax Discord and like add her with it? So people know that you compared her to Wakraya? She's such a fucking loser, I need her. Is it the Wakraya pilledness making her seem like a victim? No, it is not the Wakraya pilledness.
1v1, scrub!
Plus, you gotta do what you gotta do to survive.
I refuse to believe it.
Survive? That's it. Surely that's an exaggeration.
People.
You rich people, she's based? Nope, I was super poor when I first started building my coupon collection. Like super poor with 10 U's.
Negative Nancy.
I dined with rats and I ate microwave dirt. I lived in a mud shack next to a radioactive coal factory. Wow, that must have been so hard for you.
Making it rain.
But after a few years of being thrifty, I'm finally living my best life. At this point, I've accumulated enough coupons to last me and the fam 3 lifetimes.
I'm grateful.
Wow, really? Say, you don't have any coupons you can share, do you?
Huh?
Are you okay? She's just hissing at them.
Huh?
Whoa!
We will curse it.
They want it! They want it, but they can't have it!
Save me, Grimoire!
It's okay, precious Grimoire. Mommy won't let them get his filthy hands on you. Shikuma continues monitoring to the book, occasionally stopping to shoot a dirty look in our direction.
Come on.
Well, then we best get going. Mara and I cautiously back away from her, holding her hands in the air like a pair of wanted criminals. Halt!
Enough of your games!
Retreat 10 paces. Arms down and palms up.
Huh?
Yes, ma'am. Mara and I are so thoroughly shocked by the forcefulness of her command that we oblige without protest. The strange one pulls out some disinfectant spray and begins flooding her hands with a deluge of chemicals. Alright, second shot for Joni. Nope, okay. Not yet.
You bitch!
Ew, why'd you give it so much?
Filthy simian!
Your hands are covered with the filth of pestilence. Viruses, bacteria, fungi, and parasites. Servants of the White Horseman.
You cretin!
Not a soul in this wretched place has a sense of proper hygiene. Using all those filthy puzzle mechanics with their unkempt hands. I plan to remedy that. Due to the absence of clean water, we'll have to make do with disinfectant, and lots of it.
You can't be serious.
She called you a filthy simian. She called you a monkey. You're seeing where this is going first? Is it really this okay to be worried about a few germs? I mean, over a dozen ultimates have been kidnapped. We're stumbled upon a massive conspiracy. I grab my hands anxiously, worried that the excessive amount of disinfectant might somehow damage my skin. You must have been using some kind of strange formula too. All of it is already dissolved.
Inconceivable!
A few? A few?
Are you blind?
Were it not for my chemical baptism, millions of microbes would be crawling on your fingertips, writhing, feasting, and multiplying without restraint. They'll be back. The remaining 1% of bacteria will rally their forces and bring about an infectious apocalypse. Ew, the 1%. I fucking love this game. Oh my god, this is good.
I give up.
You're down worse than I really should be. Maru's based though. Is your talent related to killing germs or something? I mean, I'd be surprised if you're this passionate about anything else.
I do not merely kill germs. I purge their material vessels with my weapons of alchemy and send them back to their infernal master. I am Uta Kawagichi, the ultimate epidemiologist. Forgive me for this blasphemy, but wash your goddamn hands.
Okay, now she's awesome. She's so fucking good.
Those are indeed words.
Epipentapology, is that a real word?
Heed these words.
Real as the word of God. I study disease outbreaks and their countermeasures. I love Christ. Maru swings from being based to being unbased. I wonder if she's actually rich. That could be a thing. Like, she's an activist daughter to a family that's, like, really rich. It's like, Peppermint and, fucking, Hi-Fi Rush. Also, however, unfortunately, Uta is, deeply religious, and therefore, her characterization forces her into being homophobic.
Your
Sorry, Johnny.
hygiene is quite poor.
Then again, Toriel's also a thing, so you know. I love Jesus so much that I sent all the anti-maskets straight to him. You can fix her. I don't know, you can see Maru being like can't see Maru being like continuously based. Sometimes someone is so based, they loop back, right? They loop back to the other side. You'll find that the best countermeasure is basic personal hygiene. Many epidemics could have been prevented this way, an idea I find deeply frustrating. I need you to know, I'm pretty sure this game was, like, started development around, like, 2019 or 2020.
This cannot be.
Think of the lives that were lost and will continue to be lost. All preventable if just a few people weren't so hygienically challenged.
Yeah.
Right, we get it. He reads as a Twitter activist to me. Oh.
Assist me.
However, I suppose I should rest my efforts for a while. My disinfectant supplies are waning, and chasing all of you down to enforce cleanliness standards is bound to cause cross-contamination.
I am pleased.
So, you've all stumbled upon a bit of luck, it seems. Feel free to muck about in your filth to your heart's content. How generous of you. In the meantime, I'll search relentlessly for the sinners who trapped us in this disease-riddled hovel.
You will be purged!
The state of their hideout mirrors their soul, vile to its core. I shall take it upon myself to cleanse their entire being.
What?
Yeah, I'm gonna, make them swallow hand sanitizer, will you?
I shall lead the way.
We'll see. The depths of their villainy may require experimental treatment. She scans the room, her eyes a pair of daggers and her spray bottle at the ready. Remind me not to get on her bad side.
Hey.
Here, something's off here. What's up?
No?
It's like every ultimate except Lord every open pass and sinner is still no sign of Girl A. Wait, you're right. I glance around the room, unable to find anyone that matches Girl A's admittedly vague description.
I got nothing.
You think the corrupt mayor and Smurfette just made her up?
That's rude.
That's incredibly disrespectful.
It's plausible.
No, maybe there's some kind of ultimate hide-and-seek expert or something.
That's just a rumor.
Or maybe just putting it out there. They're the ones who kidnapped us and they've been hiding in some kind of hidden room the whole time.
Let's just move
Maru,
on.
cut it out. I genuinely don't believe any of our kidnappers are in the room with
Incorrect.
us. I'm not. It makes sense for quite a shocking reveal.
I'm not sure.
Sadly, friend A has quit. Oh no, the mod guy needs to hide. He's gonna be the next first victim.
Hang on.
I'm not gonna railing my argument with logic.
Come on.
Fine, we'll keep looking. Should we check the circular door again? We never managed to unlock it, did we? It was locked up pretty tightly when we last checked. Mari ignores me and approaches the door. She proceeds to pound on it as hard as she can.
You bitch.
Let us honor off! Everyone gang up and blow this door off its goddamn hinges!
Kiss my grits.
Locking over a dozen people in a tiny cramped room, stealing their belongings? Who the fuck do you think you are, Airport Sick? What's wrong? Why did you... Oh. What's good? The circular door hangs slightly ajar. A maleficent figure lurks on the other side. Glowers at us. Mara and I freeze in place, suddenly afflicted by a sense of sheer terror. Without warning, the wooden door slithers open and the shadow beyond is cast into light.
Good to see you.
Hello there.
What's going on?
My sincerest apologies. I didn't mean to frighten you. The strange woman just quietly adjusts her glasses and peers at us. You must be Hiroaki Uzuki and Maru Yokokume, correct?
Did not see
You know her names?
Are you kidding?
Of course she does. She's quite the one who trapped us all here.
I'm gonna strike.
Just look at her fancy outfit, her ID card, her glasses. She's dressed just like some kind of privately contact security officer.
I see.
Oh my. I was told you all possessed colorful personalities, but never mind.
You have potential.
I have to, do a mom voice. I haven't done a lot of mom voice. There's quite an innocent reason why I know your name, Maru. I'm one of Mitukukawa's instructors.
Huh?
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 Bullshit. Aren't you too young for that?
Allow me to explain.
That's awfully sweet of you, but no, I'm just your teacher. Or at least I was supposed to be.
What?
Hold on. How on earth are we supposed to know you're legit? It's not like you told any of us how this was supposed to work.
It's merely my responsibility.
You can take a closer look at my ID if you wish, Maru.
Despite these unforeseen circumstances, it's nice to meet so many of my pupils.
Snob voice? Well, that's more of a diss. This is how I would voice Snob. It's like he has a cold all the time because it's like an ice-type Pokemon. Joanna, I'm not going to say that. Cowgirl. Despite these unforeseen circumstances, it's nice to meet so many of my pupils. Okay, she's also British, I guess.
I'm Shiori Nakagawa, Ultimate Instructor for the Academy's 17th class. You can also call me Professor, or even just Miss N.
Well, Blood Bug is like here. There's Dazzle, but there's not like Snob is like this. It's a little bit less energetic and slower. Hello, this is Snob. And that Blood Bug is like this. Blood Bug blog. Blood Bug blog. Blood Bug blog. If you like someone who doesn't know about the Blip Bug comic strips is watching this, go look at the fucking Blip Bug comic strips on Blue Sky. They're fucking I retweet them like every fucking day. Anyways. Nakagawa, I think I've heard that name before. Yeah, I'm sure of it. She's definitely a teacher here. My phone is like on the verge of death. Oh my god. Maru, who's been vigorously studying Professor Nakagawa's ID card, seems to arrive at a similar conclusion.
Cut me some slack.
Crap, she's not lying.
Trust one another.
See, Maru, she's trustworthy. That was a little
I
strange.
see.
That email thing we talked about, I really thought the school faculty were the ones responsible for
That's
this.
not it.
No, I promise I played no part in this. I didn't even wake up until I heard your frantic knocking. It comes as quite a shock to me that so many people were trapped in this basement. So, girl, I'm gonna be so real. You're a teacher. You are an inherent authority figure in this situation. Don't die in chapter 1. Don't die in chapter 1. Please, I want you here. I want you around. Please don't die in chapter 1.
Perhaps.
Yet what I find even more distressing is how they all seem to be my students.
Greetings.
Ah, Hiroaki and Maru, you found someone else. The other Ultimates, no longer distracted by their own conversations, finally start to take note of us.
A concerning tale.
I'm afraid this isn't their teammate, however.
Wee.
Yes, ours is way more quiet.
We must come from different worlds.
Such egregious wardrobe choices, all of you. Does a single one of you know what a mirror is?
You're wrong.
Hey, be considerate. This is our teacher you're talking to.
Really?
Teacher?
Hello again.
Please be evil. Evil is hot. I mean, like, if she's evil, she'll survive past chapter 1, probably. Hello, everyone. I'm Professor Shiori Nakagawa. Well, you can just call me Miss N.
Huh?
Hold on, you're an instructor? Who are gonna meet next, the Prime Minister?
Huh?
Or a kidnap too, Shiori?
Just a warning.
Idiots! She's probably the one who brought us here.
Going on.
Is this all some form of poorly planned school orientation?
What's that supposed to mean?
What's an orientation involves life-threatening escape rooms?
No. It
Escape
can't be.
rooms?
I refuse to believe it.
Guys, wait, I'm sure she's a victim just like the rest of us.
Expectations subverted.
You were telling me not even the teachers are safe from the clutches of our kidnappers? Oh, she's dead, yeah. Welcome, raiders, yo. Thank you for raiding, Dan. Thank you, bless the stream. Thank you for popping in. We're currently playing through the demo to Kill, Cure, Beautiful Vice. It is a Danganronpa fan game. It is really good so far. I really like this actually. So far, it's been really solid. Like visually, it's really impressive. Writing wise, I've been like kind of blown away. This is like really good. Yeah, it's a fan game. Like this looks official, right? Right? That like, oh man, we're definitely in some deep shit. Where can you buy it? You don't have to buy it. You can just let me actually post the link in chat for those that want to like try this out for themselves. And don't want to like stick around for like spoilers or whatever. Beautiful Vice itch.io. This got uploaded earlier today. This released like 3 minutes before I streamed it, practically. Hang on, let me post it in here. There you go. That's the link to the itch.io page. Have fun if you like end up playing that for yourself. When it's so close to release. Oh no, Dan. I have been following this game for years. Like actual years. It's been a whole thing with this game. But I'm so excited that this demo released, and I'm even more thrilled that it's good. I was waiting for this. This was like I planned on streaming this for like ages. Like when I started streaming, this was one of the like few games of like future releases that I had my eye on. And so far it's like really good. Fellow peers, there's no need for hysterics. We must remain calm.
That's messed up.
If it wasn't the school that's responsible for this, maybe we should consider a supernatural explanation.
Amen.
The Lord works in mysterious ways, but this strikes me as a tad too far.
Ah, hell.
Oh, I forgot she was British. Does anybody have any idea what's going on here?
Bear with me.
Everyone, please, I'm aware that our situation leaves much to be desired, but if we could just... A palpable tension permeates the room, growing higher with every passing moment.
Well, maybe.
Maru, could I borrow your megaphone for just 1 second?
Hang on.
I don't know, I'm usually opposed to authority figures who can seize control of communication technology.
Yes.
But please, it's urgent.
Come on.
Fine, maybe just for a bit. Before Maru finishes speaking, Professor Nakagawa snatches the megaphone from her hands and brings it to her mouth.
Everyone, listen up.
The crowd falls into a stunned silence. Shoko opens his mouth to speak, but is quickly shushed by the people around him. I guess Maru was right. People really do listen to whoever has a megaphone.
Since we find ourselves in a delicate situation, I think it's best for me to be as concise and transparent as possible. Like the rest of you, I was departing for the school, alone, before suddenly passing out on the boat. I haven't a single clue as to what's going on. However, in the short time I've been awake, I've learned a potentially disturbing piece of information. This underground location we're trapped in is beneath Bitokukawa Academy.
What?
Then a round of murmurs materialize, but fades soon enough.
Stop right now.
Settle down.
Allow me to explain.
This is the basement section of a school's assembly building. I woke up upstairs a few minutes ago and glanced outside to confirm a location.
I do not ask
You-
for much.
Didn't search any of it in depth.
Hmm.
No, I didn't want to run headfirst into a potentially dangerous situation, especially not alone. Why would they have this huge basement just ready for kidnappings? Are you sure guys prolific
That's
murderers?
not it.
This area was mainly used for storage. There were no escape rooms or anything of the sort last year, I assure you.
Try again.
I know I don't have much information for you, but please know that I'm putting my full effort into keeping all of you safe.
Not part of the curriculum.
It's been quite a shock to me as well. Today was supposed to be our opening ceremony. A proud day, tainted by a set of mysterious crimes.
That's why I want you all to put your trust in me and work together. If only for now, as the ultimate instructor, I promise you, we will leave this place unharmed.
We all stare in awe as Shiori calmly hands the megaphone back to a displeased, yet nonetheless impressed Maru. While the rest of us had been senselessly bickering the entire time, it had only taken her a few minutes to regain her composure and take the lead.
What in tarnation?
Well, I don't know about y'all, but I'm on her side.
Tip my hat to that.
Take it away, Peach. Tell us what to do to get out of Miss
Fate
Miss.
smiles upon
Yes,
us.
I am confident in our instructor's ability to handle this crisis. I'm sure we will uncover the truth shortly. Previously, rowdy crowd of students up against bringing themselves into order, were actively discussing their next steps. If this was what a class led by an ultimate instructor feels like? If so, then I definitely made the right decision, made the right choice in coming here.
What? That's all it
Oh,
takes
she isn't
for you
getting
to
out of
say
prologue. Yeah. They'll turn towards the sort of the voice. That's gonna be girl A.
I have a few questions for you, Professor. And depending on how you answer, we'll see if you really are just a victim in this whole situation.
It's
Girl A!
Stop calling me that.
The woman strolls into the room, a resolute expression firmly planted on her face. She'd spoken with extreme confidence and poise. From where I was standing, I could see that her shoulders were trembling.
Oh,
Oh dear, those are some rather provocative statements.
Let me think.
I'm so confused. Who's this random loner?
No? Yes?
I mean, she just sounds like she knows what she's talking about.
You.
I can't do so many girl voices, fuck. Gotta lurk to avoid spoilers, we'll leave on... Have a good one, Dan. Oh, God. First of all, why were you alone while traveling to the island? I know for a fact that ultimate instructors are accompanied by their secretary at all times when they're off on official business.
well, maybe.
Well,
I have a theory.
furthermore, it makes no sense that you'd only arrive at the school today. That's the opening ceremony. You should have been on the island for at least a week already, handling preparations with the rest of the faculty. Who is she? She seems to know a lot about the schools, but to barge in here and start conflict like this, it's... Calm my emotions and try to think.
I'm not holding back.
And finally,
I wonder.
While the rest of us were locked in these rooms, you were kept in a place where you could glance outside and access the entire campus? The fact that the professor isn't saying anything really isn't helping.
You're kidding.
I think I have a better idea of what's going on here.
That's weird.
You and possibly a few others sent those emails to us so we would isolate ourselves on those speedboats. You'll place the timing triggered sleeping agent on each boat, so that by the time we arrive at the school, each of us would be unconscious. You and your accomplices hauled us from the beach over to this building and into those rooms, which you'd rigged with deadly puzzle mechanisms over spring break. Finally, you locked the circular door and waited for all of us to solve the escape rooms, so you could barge in and pretend to be one of the victims, right or wrong. Shit! Oh my god, did she actually? She was lying about all this stuff. How do we know if her name is actually Shiori?
No.
Her idea checks out.
What a disgrace.
Given the fact that we've never seen one before, forging a real instructor's ID would be a simple task.
Thinking.
So, she's not actually one of the teachers here?
That's worse.
That would be a monstrous revelation. Fraud of such an esteemed ultimate is the highest crime one can commit. Other than murder, of course.
Of all the...
Like, fuck, I gotta do voice training for the sole purpose of voicing more characters in video games. Please. Just like before, the room descends into havoc. Though this time with a much more negative and horrified tone directed at the professor. Like, half these women have the same voice. Who seems completely taken aback by Girl A's accusations, unable to utter a single word in response.
I'm done with this.
I think it's best if you quietly surrender and tell us what you're planning. No, I don't think I can let this happen. This is all just a misunderstanding. I know how it is. I need to step in here, even if it means I have to bring up that.
I refuse to believe it.
Wait, just one question, Girl A.
I wonder.
How did you know about everything she said? You weren't here while Professor Nakagawa introduced herself.
That's wrong.
After you and your teammates left your escape room, I slipped inside when you were busy with that statue. I've been listening in ever since. Hey, why'd you do that? We've been worried sick.
One of the worst things ever.
Running off by yourself in such a bad situation, that's really, really dangerous.
You're kidding.
Hiding was safer than simply hanging out in the open like the rest of you.
Kremlin.
If there was someone dangerous in the building, and there is, I wouldn't have been a sitting duck.
I have a theory.
I only left my hiding place once I realized their goal was manipulation, not murder.
Not a chance.
That's fair, I guess. There's just one problem with your theory.
Huh?
Yes?
It's not that deep.
Big Tokugawa's actually been a bit of an administrative mess for the past few months. That would explain why Professor Nakagawa didn't have a secretary, or why she couldn't meet with the other faculty for the opening ceremony.
It's plausible.
Everyone's been scrambling to keep things together, so much of the old protocol has been abandoned.
Touché.
Oh, yeah, I think I remember what happened now.
Cheese and crackers.
So do I. The old hitmaster, he got arrested and hot-fired from his job, didn't he? Yeah, they tried to contain this scandal to local stations, but if you've both heard of it... What was he fired for? Sorry, I rarely pay attention to these kinds of things. I'm pretty sure he killed someone.
Really?
I thought it was just an accident. I mean, he got off on a light sentence during the trial.
Huh?
I heard he was hiding human remains, possibly inside this very basement. What?
Enough of your game!
We've been stepping on graves. Bless our noble footwear and cotton socks.
That's all I got.
I was joking, though I wouldn't rule it out either.
Explain yourself.
You fear-mongering fishmonger.
You should be ashamed.
I see, so the involuntary departure of the headmaster explains Professor Nakagawa's actions. What do you say, Professor? Am I right?
I see.
As a matter of fact, you're correct. The truth is, I'm not at liberty to speak on the matter. I'm under a strict non-disclosure agreement for these kinds of topics.
I understand.
Yeah, there's already been a lot of bad press with school lately, so I can see why.
Clear.
As for why the professor was kept separate from us, perhaps our abductors didn't want her to help us with any of the escape rooms. No, okay, I would like, oh, this is a non-disclosure thing. Like, I don't think this is a non-disclosure situation. She would have been able to calm her group down and get them to work together, which isn't exactly how most of our teams behave. Also could have been like a number of things, like 17 doesn't need that evenly into much, you know?
Did I hear that correctly?
There are 17 as a stun total, right? never been great with keep track of these things.
Are you stupid?
That's idiotic.
Give me a second.
This is just an open and shut case of a poorly prepared criminal getting caught in their lies. Could it be any more obvious?
My answer is
I
this.
believe Hirowaki's theory is accurate. Though it doesn't explain everything about the situation, it helps to shed light on many of the things the professor said.
No one is perfect.
Throwing around such bold claims will do nothing to ease our distrust and hostility.
There is always tomorrow.
It's best to remain calm even if stronger evidence comes up. We can follow it to its logical conclusion.
If you say so.
Listen, I know you're just trying to help in your own way, at least.
Hi.
Why don't you tell us your name and town first? I think that would be a good start.
I'm not telling you that.
She's Hideo Sako, the ultimate theorist.
That's interesting. That's interesting.
I'm grateful.
I see, that makes a lot of sense, actually.
Hide.
Hida wasn't trying to start anything out of ill intent, she's just used to theorizing about things. When Professor Nakagawa first appeared, she took it as an opportunity to use her talent for our sake.
No!
It's not even close to how it... Never mind.
Huh?
So, Miss N wasn't behind us after all?
That's a lot.
Thanks for getting me riled up for nothing, girl, eh? Well, then, since I managed to turn the conversation around, I should try to change the
Hello
subject.
again.
Anyway, if Professor Nakagawa and Hide with us, all of Class 17 is here, correct? 16 students and 1 instructor. That's how Beto Kukawa usually runs their classes. Fucking nerd! How do you somehow know so much about the school? Yeah, well, going here has been my lifelong dream for as long as I can remember. I hope it doesn't bother anyone. No way she solved the FNAF timeline. Fuck, it's true.
A+ in reasoning.
Your knowledge at this school has proven immensely helpful, Hiroaki. You're certainly living up to your title.
It was nothing.
You think so? Hiroaki said it. Well, Hide, I was admittedly taken aback by what you said to the point of speechlessness, but
Yes.
it's true. This school's recent scandals have affected standard protocol. Under normal circumstances, I would have arrived at the island over a
I'm
week
looking
ago.
forward to it.
I sincerely apologize for any confusion. I hope we can leave this misunderstanding behind us and start over, okay? Thanks for playing our team's game. Imlaham, you... Sorry, did you work on this or, Uzujigoku Massacre? Because I did play Uzujigoku earlier, and that was really cool. Like, the demo was, like, a little short, and I couldn't get a full picture. But Kill Cure, oh, crazy. Yeah, no, this game has been great so far. Like, actually kind of fantastic. Genuinely, first of all, really appreciate you popping in. Genuinely. I'm having a great time so far. I really like all the characters. My favorite would probably have to be, at the moment, ooh, actually, that's a good... I don't know. I don't know. Like, I'm still getting the names a little bit, but the forum admin, he's really funny. I forget the term. The clean lady, she's really fun. I actually really like Shiori. Here's hoping. I mean, here's hoping she doesn't die in chapter 1. That's my big hope. If she dies later, damn, that sucks. But I hope we get a little bit more out of her. But we'll see. We'll see. Thanks for the support. It means the world to us. Shoku and Uda, our base stays. They're really good. I basically like everyone. Fun's very fun. The fisherman, he's great. Actually, like, fantastic. The voice acting, like, has been pretty great so far. Visually, it's been fantastic. Thank you for making this game. That's something I always, like, it had happened sometimes. Like, I stream a lot of, like, smaller things, so, like, sometimes a person, like, who worked on a thing pops in the chat. Thank you for making this game. You did great. This is clearly a labor of love. I've been following this project for, like, a couple of years, like, kind of offhands, but, like, yeah, no, this is great. This is genuinely fantastic. Thank you. So I sincerely apologize for any confusion. I hope we can leave this misunderstanding behind us and start over, okay?
I don't get it.
Fine, I'll play along for now. At that, what remaining confidence she has vanishes like a hushed whisper. Still, I find it hard to take pity on her. She was the one who presented those ludicrous accusations in the first place.
Top marks.
That's good. Whatever makes you comfortable, Hide.
Perhaps.
Okay, return to business, please. I suggest we take a brief recess here before we leave the building.
Please see me afterwards.
I imagine these last few minutes have done nothing to improve your emotional states, so let's regroup. Yeah! I like that. That's... That... the megaphone into the fucking ear. Oh, that's great. Fisher boy by himself. Those two are arguing again back there. Hang on, let me actually remove the text for a moment here. Yeah, look at that. That's great. No, it does seem like the majority of them are avoiding Hide.
Please?
Ooh, what a cool laptop. Can I see it? Please, please, please. Hang on. Can you go away? I'm having enough trouble logging in as it is.
You've improved.
I must say, you appear to be in peak physical condition. Do you follow a specialized weightlifting routine?
People of the earth.
The will of the people is a far heavier burden than any weight or sandbag. Fascinating.
You're wrong.
I know that look, Hero. I'm not actually screaming into her ear with a megaphone. Don't come after me. Oh, well, for the most part, it seems they're all getting along. Today's been nothing short of exhausting, and I still don't have a single clue why we're here, but at the very least, it's comforting knowing that all Ultimates are finally working as one. There it is.
Did not see that coming.
What was that? A warped voice echoes from a hidden speaker above us. What?
What?
Oops. Sorry, everyone. I accidentally set my voice filter to goofy and incomprehensible. I just wanted to welcome you all to Bitokakawa Academy. I'm thrilled you've all started to become friends.
Huh?
That voice.
Excuse
It's like
me?
the one I heard on the tape recorder right after I woke up. It's not nearly as menacing, though. To be honest, it's actually kind of cute.
You cretin!
Is this the vile cretin who abducted us?
You've ruined everything.
Return my possessions this instant, bro! Don't provoke them. They surely have sniper rifles aimed at all of us.
But also good to catch Sodani Noko's Ultimate Danganronpa fan live.
Atlas, Ultimate Danganronpa fan might be a bit much, but thank you for lurking, Watchdog. Appreciate it.
I didn't mean to.
It's so scary.
Citizens, your savior is here.
They're not citizens. My suit is equipped with bulletproof spandex. I'll shield you all with my body.
You're kidding.
How can they have rifles aimed at us? We're underground. Oh, forget it.
Stick together, please.
Oh, jeez, it seems you're all bubbling with questions. Wait, I have to do Flowey. Oh, jeez, it seems you're all bubbling with questions and about the burst. Don't worry, I'm gonna show each and every one of you how to have the best, safest, most successful school experience.
I find that rather distasteful.
Experience? Surely this isn't your idea of an orientation.
That's the way of the rabble
These people are
rouser.
unhinged. Is this what happens to you if you work in education?
One more thing.
Now I need you all to gather in the assembly room. It's easy for you to find because it's right above you. Go through the circular door and up the staircase. You honestly said it since it's self-fitting and Max Team Day. That's true. No, for the like, I would say today I am quite the Danganronpa. That is true.
Bye.
See you soon. The announcement ends with another irritating
What
crackle.
the hell are you talking about?
There's no fucking chance I'm going up there now.
I know it's hard.
Are you just going to hide away in your cupboard again? You can't do that forever, you know.
Let me check the grimoire.
The grimoire once told of a big fat witch who lives in a cupboard under a staircase, scribbling unnecessary and disturbing lore. I think this game might be based. Hang on.
Surely an omen.
If you read between the lines a little there, that might be a very good dig at a certain someone who could be described as a witch in a less than positive light. Fuck J.K. Rowling! There is no food or water down here, and what we've been able to manage thus far, we'll need to search for supplies eventually.
See ya.
They haven't harmed us yet. Wait, hang on. In Brooklyn. They haven't harmed us yet, right? Let's just go upstairs.
Another thing.
Paige, did you see anything out of place when you were up there?
Try again.
No, the room was completely empty. I didn't search it very carefully, though. Students, I think it's best if we comply with their demands, assuming that's what they were. Truthfully, if it was hard to tell.
See me afterwards.
If they're behind me, I'll go up first.
Super job.
Volunteering to be on the front lines. Such heroism. I'm sorry for ever distrusting you, Lady Nakagawa. You gather into a single file line behind the professor and cautiously proceed up the stairs. Alright, let's talk to everyone, I guess. Fucking... Where's Shoko? There's Shoko. There's no one here besides us. Shit, why is this place empty? Maybe they got delayed. My clients are usually 20 or 30 minutes late to pick things up.
Extortion!
That's because they're destitute geezers who use public transportation.
Didn't expect that.
I could ask the grimoire for advice.
Goodness.
Are you attempting some sort of pagan divination ritual? Blasphemous! The devil himself must be whispering lies through your old tome of avarice. Take that back, polyproselytizer. You're hurting its feelings.
God, you're so lame!
How can you stupid-ass book have hurt feelings?
You putrid.
Don't tell me you've animated it with satanic power.
Exploitation.
He's not satanic. He's a conduit for divine power of legendary discounts. Looks like you'd get along with that fisherman.
I'm not talking to you.
That's not a fair comparison at all. Namiki's above stealing newspaper clippings from his neighbors. Maybe.
No.
Conqueror, stars, abyss. Seriously, guys, it's 3 words. It's not that hard. I'm fighting peasantry, the primary reason why I retain my wealth.
Students.
God, the headache I'm getting from this argument is making my vision turn white.
How unexpected.
Anyone hear that? You're able to hear Yato over the unfolding chaos turn towards the source of sound.
I'm glad you all listened to my announcement. So incredibly sorry for the delay. I was trying to set up some things behind the scenes.
Don't talk about my boyfriend like that. That yaoi is so doomed.
What in Tard and Feather Nation? How is that thing talking and moving?
Is this some kind of prank?
The Couponer Girl might be my fave. She's pretty good. She's pretty funny. My word, I knew that the Academy was experimenting with advanced technology, but... Technology? This is clearly the work of the Four Horsemen.
The fuck?
It's a fucking monkey, not a horse!
I didn't mean to.
It's probably here to avenge all the chimps we skinned for our latest design handbags. Oh, this game rules. This game is so fucking good. Oh my god. Fuck this guy. What? What?
Bear with me.
It seems to be modeled after the statue we saw on the ground.
I'll never surrender.
Quick, someone distract her with a banana. Oh, I don't eat those.
I surrender.
It's a carnival. Will we shoot to bits?
You putrid.
Step back. We're all ready to holy hand grenade of Antioch.
Please, everyone, calm yourselves. I'm a harmless, friendly, huggable, fun-loving monkey. Think of me like a stuffed animal. Oh.
Please don't eat me, Mr. Monkey. You might turn blue or die of cholera and dysentery. Sure, the others would be much healthier for you.
Oh dear. Maybe introducing myself will help?
Goodness.
Cover your ears, lest this foul apparition of Lucifer lead you astray.
I'm Kogarasaru, counselor at Pitogakawa Academy. Relax, take deep breaths, ooh, and be mindful of yourself and others.
Kokoro-saru, huh?
Unacceptable.
Claims to be employed by the Academy? Ludicrous.
What do you mean?
Yeah, you shouldn't keep calling me a counselor, you know. Maybe some people's preference, but it certainly isn't mine.
You asked for it.
Like a little bit more nervous Flowey, right, is the vibe? Well then, Kakusaru?
It's Kokorosaru! Just Coco is fine. If you have trouble remembering, fantastique!
Coco, that's a cute name, I like it.
I don't care.
I don't care. I assume you're some kind of AI-powered robot, one that's supposed to act as a therapist? Yay! Gold star for Naomi! I'm glad someone understands. I was programmed with data gathered from hundreds of thousands of psychiatric patients. I'm very confident in my abilities.
Wow!
That mean you have, like, data related to serial killers and stuff, too?
I'm a monkey!
I'm a monkey! That's such a funny fucking voice line. So, Kaksaru, I'm not gonna deny the allegations. The executive cock chair, the Kokorosaru and the executive cock chair. Oh fuck! Wretched, awful, horrible mental image. Yes, but it's completely safe. All that data is pruned and mutated for my patient's safety.
Are you gonna
The
do
tiny
this?
executive chair. God. That sounds violent. I hope the data's feeling well after such an invasive procedure. Holy shit, this can't be real. Even FanFan seems tame in comparison to this.
I'm so helpful!
I'm also trained in over 7 million friendly conversation topics and 73,011 ways to resolve conflict without hurting anyone's feelings.
Mom would be proud.
Why would anyone care about either of those things? What a fucking waste of AI.
Okay, short stack.
It should be it should be used for image generation, obviously. We should use AI to write everything for us. Duh. Nah, that guy wouldn't. That guy. No, actually, I feel like he would be very like anti. I don't know. I don't know if he'd be very pro AI or very anti AI, but it's either one, right? He'd either be like a full on AI bro or like the most fucking like active crusader against that shit, like the most real motherfucker on the planet. Like, damn, I hate to give it to him, but that Shoko dude, he do hate that AI. Let me guess, it used to be would be when you use it for your profile picture, right?
Shut up!
Stable diffusion is the future shit. Okay, we got our answer. We got our fucking answer. Oh my fucking god. Ooh, I want him dead. Let's go.
Let's order the Caesar salad with a large fries and 2 waters to drink!
Huh?
We stare at the monkey with even more surprise than before.
Yay! You stopped fighting!
That was conflict resolution method 5695. Spewing random nonsense and shuts down even productive conversations. He sucks, he's great. Yeah, amazing character. I want him dead.
Here's the problem.
Sadly, it only works once or twice, so it would be helpful if you get along from now on. Oh. I figured as much. Take notes, Coco. Looks like we'll be in for a long ride.
Let me check my database.
That does work. Yeah, no, it's real. Ultimates are just conflict-prone at times, even with the best and fluffiest resources.
If you need to talk, call me.
Oh well, look at the bright side. If you're all perfect, then they wouldn't have needed to bring me and my special technology here. Yamino's strange tablets we found. I'll give you... Brooklyn. Yamino's strange tablets we found. I'll give you 500 yen for them.
I'm all ears.
I'm pretty sure mine didn't work. Let me whip it out again. Mimicking Toya, I pull out my tablet and press the power button. Turns on, though no pixelated hologram or anything like that appears this time. In its place is what seems to be a menu screen. Oh! That's where all of Cocoa Pads went.
I wasn't dreaming.
Strange. I don't remember leaving them out yet. Man, you guys must have been so frustrated.
You don't say.
Don't say! I had no idea what was happening when I turned mine on.
Come on, Coco.
Oh dear, I'll try to explain then. Cocoa Pads all produce augmented reality interactive audio holograms, or ARIAs for short. They emit specialized infrasonic waves that interfere with your sensory mechanisms. causing you to perceive false sights, sounds, and haptics.
I'm trying my best, okay?
Light spectator groups are accounted for as well, with differentiated frequencies transmitted to each observer to simulate differences in spatial position.
Those are indeed words. We can survive together.
If you're having trouble understanding, I installed captions on all your Cocoa Pads. It's my pleasure to accommodate for all of our students.
Did not see that coming.
Oh, you're right. On the Cocoa Pad menu screen, there's an option to enable Cocoa closed captions. Wait, hang on. Okay, no, that is not a thing, right? No, not main menu, not main menu. No, okay, I was about to say that is just in the game itself. Well, thanks for the help, Mr. Robot. I feel both supported and deeply disturbed. Now I won't ignore everything you've been saying like I have been for the past whatever minutes.
I don't make the rules.
Oh, you're welcome.
I'm a little concerned.
Receive false sights. This sounds rather suspicious, I must say. What intentions do you have in utilizing such technology? It's nothing like that. I haven't figured out how to make arias that aren't small and pixelated, so those Cocopads are currently only used for our gift system. They should have done it though. That would have been deep. That would have been really fun. Yeah. But like, I can't criticize that, right? Like, that was me going, if they did that, that would be crazy. But if they don't, whatever, right? It's like a cute little thing. Wait, fuck no. I just realized the captions are already obviously there because it's the fucking text boxes. That's great. That's delightful. In a sense, how we have already had the captions the entire time. I'm planning to distribute randomized gifts to students, which you can share with each other to build lasting and meaningful friendships.
Excuse me?
Wait, so that pixelated leaf blower was just some gift that I'm supposed to give to another class? Wait.
We can survive together.
Exacto correcto mundo. Would you like a tutorial on how to send your cute little gifts digitally?
You can't be serious.
No.
Oh.
Utilizing cutting-edge technology for such a frivolous purpose. It's almost obscene.
I am deeply disappointed.
I am curious if such wastefulness is commonplace in the Itokugawa Academy.
Thanks. I hate it.
No one in their right mind. Oh, fuck, I love this fucking game. No one in their right mind would develop an autonomous AI just to use it on some obnoxiously sappy animatronic ape.
I'm not bad.
I'm sorry, everyone. I'm trying my best, but please be nice. It's my first day on the job, and I've been working what I've given, and it's my birthday, and I'm just a little guy, and it's my birthday. I'm a birthday monkey. It's my birthday.
Denied.
Why do I have to be better backwards for you? You're the therapist. This is not going well, Coco.
I didn't do anything.
Put you all in those group bonding rooms, and it only helped one team get along better. Looks like I won't be using that idea again.
The fuck?
Wait, what? Group bonding rooms? I shouldn't have said that.
Explain yourself.
Pestilent primate! You were responsible for trapping us in those. It's like the bear, and thus should be detonated with extreme prejudice. No, I think this one's chill.
Useless
I think.
as always.
Maybe. How could such a small stuffed animal carry us all?
I'm a monkey.
I may be small, but I have a big heart and bigger muscles. I can bench press over 90,000 pounds.
I don't encourage that.
Telling you that isn't really helping the situation, is it?
You're mocking me.
Pounds? What sort of nonsense is it going on about? I only know kilograms.
I will elucidate.
Now it's trying to confuse us with fictional units of measurement.
Inconceivable.
Tell me, apparition of Lucifer, do the armies of hell also use these so-called pounds? Have at you. Uta begins violently spraying this stuffed animal with disinfectant. Please, get rid of my soft and cuddly fur!
You should be ashamed.
A joke in poor taste. How could one possibly think of this soulless machine as a counselor?
I see the problem here.
If nothing else, it's a prime example of how professionals in this field often prove unreliable.
I failed you.
Please harassing the counselor of antiseptics against the rules.
You dare gaze upon me?
Let's just break the fucking thing. It bet it's lying about how strong it is.
What's going on?
Well, it is a shame to destroy such intriguing technology. The safety of my students is paramount. A choice. The professor is letting us lay waste to school property. I knew you were a fun teacher.
Oh, check this out.
Awesome, I'm great at smashing fancy shit up. My clients have me break the kids' smartphones all the time. Oh no!
You're serious, aren't
That's a terrible way to discipline your child and Ah! The robot monkey sentence is cut off as Uda sends it flying across the room with a single kick.
Totally crushed it!
Whoa, that was amazing. How'd you do that?
I am here.
I drew upon the power of the Holy Spirit. Only an apparition can harm another of its kind. I love Uta. Fuck, she's so funny.
Yikes.
Sorry I asked.
I didn't mean to.
Guys, I'm not sure we should be hurting him. He was kind of nice to us and...
Live a little!
Forks up and knives out, everyone. Tonight we dine on monkey brain.
Please, be careful.
Excuse me, but you'll get infected with peons if you eat those.
Seems right to
Prions? They're full of proteins that splongify your brain. That or a curse from an ancient demonic spirit. One of the two.
me. Moving on.
I assure you they're both.
Blondes do it better.
Oh, I still wouldn't mind trying some though, if there's hot sauce. Jeez, you guys sure can get intense. And when crowds around Coco's small figure, each prepared for their preferred method of violence.
Killing is bad.
I had no idea it would be this hard to handle a single class. I promise I'm doing my best, you guys. I just wanted to... Wait, why is the mouth censored? Huh?
Have the villains won?
Oh, terrible. We made them cry.
Huh?
I'm therapist, you're supposed to be like too traumatized to display emotions or something.
Enough of your
It's the screams of the damned. Cover your ears, lest you be dragged to the ninth circle of hell. Suddenly, the stuffed animal violently lurches forward, shaking and quivering with a maddened intensity as its golden fur scorches to ashen gray. These screams are getting really intense. I kind of vibe with it, though. It reminds me of my posse before a long protest.
Whoa,
A big
chill.
protest. You're what? What's going on? Did y'all break all your fancy moves?
I ask for your grace.
I'll take care of it. Uda readies a forceful kick, but before her blow can connect, the convulsing machine rockets into the air with a natural speed.
Slow. Far too slow. You must be severely depressed to have such horrible reflexes.
What the fuck?
It's revealing its inner demonic nature. Everyone, stand back while I ready my holy water.
Shit, you're a useless bodyguard. Get behind the big guy!
Do not worry, my peers. I will protect you through sheer force of will alone.
You idiot! That's not gonna help us against an actual demon!
I demand silence.
The walls shudder and creak in terror at the thunderous voice of the red-eyed phantom, which spoke of a demanding cruelty. Whether out of fear, compliance, or a misshapen amalgam of both, none of us utter a single word in response.
Worthless. All of you.
Such a pretentious pal of colorful cretins you are. Perhaps if I had his patience, I could have overlooked your irritating banter.
You are beyond therapy.
But your antics and paltry excuses for jokes have eroded what little tolerance I had for you.
My oh my.
Quite the quiet crowd, I see. Frankly, I was expecting my appearance to cause more of a vocal breed of terror.
It's finally happening.
Seriously, where's the energy? Cat got your tongue caught like a deer in the lights of an oncoming train?
No.
Oh well, there's not much I could do about it. After all, fear is a concept you have yet to truly understand. It remains distant, foreign to you all.
How best to torment you.
But when at last you are faced with a moment of true fear, a primal fear, a single instance of unparalleled mortality,
Your lives are mine.
perhaps then I'll hear the harmonious screams I've been waiting for. So do all Danganronpa games have a plushie with DID? No, Project Eden's Garden didn't have one. The Uzujigoku so far does not have one. And I would say, like, yeah, that's it. Joni is being normal about the cartoon monkey. Good to know. Good to know. What is this monkey, the creature, talking about? Mortality? Is this some kind of joke?
So it was you.
As a teacher of this academy, I cannot condone those violent threats. Whatever you're suggesting, I won't allow it. Let me screenshot that. Joni, I fear for your blushes.
Get out of my sight!
My, such arrogance. You think something as feeble as teacher's permission matters to me?
You'll be pleased to
Are
know.
you going to send me home early, give me detention, ask me to see a counselor to see myself?
You have some gall.
I think not. Besides, why would you waste your time protecting those delinquents? They're not even your students anymore.
I saw that.
What? You want confirmation of that? Instruct these deplorables to check the student profiles on their ARIA tablets.
You will be punished severely.
No, we won't be calling them Cocoa Pats. Those who do will be punished severely. Nah, I know how hard cleaning them can be. And I mourn them. This is what streaming is like. This is a message to everyone who wants to stream. Be emotionally prepared for this. My ARIA tablet is already in my hand, so it only takes a second to power it on and glance at the screen. Just getting dust off of them can be a pain. Yeah, that's true. Struck with a moment of bewildered epiphany, collective gasps emanates from every one of us.
The fuck?
Former Ultimate Apprentice. A single word at the beginning of my cherished title defiles an invaluable, meaningful part of myself. No way, this has to be some sort of sick joke. Wasn't supposed to end like this, not after everything I've been through to get here. I refuse to believe this is real. I refuse!
I'm thrilled.
Former Ultimate Architect. No, that's a fun bit of irony, isn't it?
Don't make this even harder.
Come on, I got my title only a few weeks ago and it's already gone, man!
What the fuck's wrong with you?
Does this thing really think it has the necessary permissions to revoke my role? What nonsense, utter garbage! It couldn't be.
Screw this!
Jerry, you know anything about this?
Apologize now.
Don't. Only the headmaster has the authority to annul an ultimate title.
What do you think you're doing?
Don't you love us? What are you thinking about? Don't worry about it. But to use such extreme measures on one of our beloved students, much less an entire class, it's inconceivable.
What?
Headmaster? That old chump.
I thought I made
Newsflash,
myself
pal. This academy and all the schmucks in it are under new management.
Hello, airworm.
By our authority, you miserable airworms have been corrupted by vice and are hereby stripped of your titles. Airworms?
What nonsense is this?
Corrupted? Surely there is no reason to push Corrupted? Surely there's no reason to push such sensational claims.
That's suspicious.
There are only two ways someone can lose their ultimate talent. First is failing the annual challenge and forfeiting your title as your challenger. Which obviously didn't happen. The school year hasn't even started yet.
Give me a second.
And the second is if the school finds evidence of wrongdoing in the admissions process. Oh, shit. Oh, that's fascinating.
Screw off!
That's definitely not it either.
You can't be serious!
Anyway, look at it. Former Ultimate thing is complete bullshit. I think our abductors in this thing are just trying to screw with us.
Completely wrong.
Feel free to lose yourselves however you wish. The truth remains immutable, inescapable. The truth that in addition to all of you losing your titles,
Your lives are mine.
most among you will lose your lives as well. The room returns to total silence. A restless denial dissolves into cutting, icy dread. We all must have suspected our captors would turn to violence, but hearing it spoken aloud is an entirely different experience.
Hear me well.
I see you're all paying attention now. That's good. Let me elaborate on what I expect from you all. There will indeed be a degree of killing on this school campus.
Want to murder anyone
A
yet?
killing game, to be exact. The Killing Class Festival of Class 17, held at our dear old Bitokukawa Academy.
Oh no!
Killing game? What? The kind you see all the time in TV shows and movies? Precisely.
Jesus Christ!
That's patently absurd. Who in their right mind would commit murder under these circumstances?
You are beyond
You'd
therapy.
be surprised what a victim of circumstance is capable of. With a sufficient motive, there isn't a depth too deep for the human mind.
How best to torment
You see, dear students, until our sorrowful song of slaughter reaches its grand finale, this school will be your permanent home.
I demand silence.
Without my permission, it is now impossible for you to leave or contact the outside world.
Rude.
Being locked in here? This wasn't in any of the waivers I signed.
How could this happen?
My throat is fucking dying, gang. Oh. Ooh. You can't keep me here. My sister's probably on TV right now begging and pleading for the release of yours truly.
This isn't it.
I have a life back home. I have a family, a younger brother, a mom.
Oh no.
I don't have parents, but I want to go home too.
I detest imbeciles.
Yes, I'm quite aware.
You are guilty of assholism.
Good voice line. You guys are misunderstanding me. If only you'd let me actually finish instead of drama dumping.
You'll be pleased to know.
Truth is, there are two reasons why I doubt any of you will be stuck here for long. First reason is that escape will be freely granted during the killing game.
You bitch.
Yeah, I know your type. What's the catch? If any student wants to leave above all else, all they must do is surrender their virtues to the race's desires. Simpler terms, you have to kill another student. What?
Kiss my grits.
Why do you sound so surprised? It's in the name, Killing Class Festival.
I should have expected this.
It's not surprising that I have to dumb everything down for our less gifted students, even further than I already have. I want you to go stabby, knifed it out of their life, and kill them in room temperature blood.
Touché.
That's the worst kind of blood.
You deserve worse.
Of course, this is the real world. You can't just get off scot-free after splitting someone's head open. That's far too easy. Far too dull.
Want to murder anyone?
No, the murder is only the start of your troubles, I'm afraid. From there on out, things will become more... involved. I said evolved. Fuck.
The first thing you should do after committing murder is find an accomplice. Someone to rely on. Or throw under the bus if things get shaky. Yes, the killer will be granted the privilege of choosing a conspirator to aid them in the coming class trials.
That is so fucking cool. That is so fucking cool. I love how all these things assume everyone wants to murder. This I really, really fuck with.
Ideally, you'd have cooperated before and during the act of making a corpse, but death never comes at a convenient moment. And who am I to deny the occasional crime of passion? Oh, let's spice things up every once in a while.
I am so fucking down for this.
No way! None of us would work with someone like that! How narrow-minded of you. Would you not respond with force if I threatened to burn your precious grimoire? But I'm getting ahead of myself. When 3 or more people witness a corpse at the same time, the body discovery announcement will sound for all to hear. 3 simultaneous observers of the body, I stress. This isn't your average body discovery announcement. It's an advanced version of it.
Interesting.
From then on, the innocent, spotless students will investigate the crime. While the killer, and the conspirator if one exists, will play the role of the blackened, undermining the truth at every turn.
So that is interesting. Because it's like, it's very much... Like, I don't think every single one is going to have a conspirator. But... that question's always going to hang over there. That's always going to hang over the thing. That's really cool.
Once the investigation comes to an end, all of you will be cordially confined in our courtroom and forced to find the blackened student or students.
Wait.
And at the end, you will vote for a student to be executed. A fatal finale for a fruitless crime.
I had a realization. Are we gonna have combined executions? Oh, wait, that could be incredible.
spotless student receives the popular vote, all blackened students will earn the right to leave this academy. Meanwhile, the idiots who allowed a mere criminal to best them will be rightfully executed.
I love this
Talk
VA.
about a worst-case scenario. The rules are rules. I trust you'll strive to avoid this outcome. So every spotless student dies? Is that not what I said, you short-sighted slacktivist? Pay attention during therapy. You're paying for it. If the killer receives the most votes, they alone will be executed. And our curriculum of carnage will continue.
Oh, wait, that's so interesting.
But what about the conspirator, you ask? Well, after the trial, they will be cured of their vice and allowed to live on like any other spotless.
Oh, that is awesome.
Oh, boo-hoo! How unfair! They're a filthy, rotten backstabber who nearly doomed you all to mass execution, and you can't do anything about it.
But what if they choose the conspirator?
Except kill them, of course. Finally, if the conspirator receives a relative majority, they alone will be executed, and things will proceed as usual.
Okay, it is not shared executions, but that's still really interesting.
This time, the killer is spared, and will continue to walk among you as the game continues. Particularly outrageous, isn't it? They were the ones who did the dirty deed, yet their lackey took the fall. This is insane!
I really like that.
Little shit!
I would expect us to solve actual murders, especially when up to two of us are actively working against a group.
You'll be pleased.
Well, it'll certainly be hard, but it's not impossible. Surely it's not too much to ask of a group of such prestigious... Oh wait, you're not Ultimates anymore. How unfortunate. But too bad. Snoop around and collect alibis because this will be a mandatory assignment.
What a stupid idea.
Oh, and a word of advice. If two people start vouching for each other really passionately, they're probably both black and barbly.
Hear me well.
The rules describing the two blackened roles will be known as the kill-cure system.
Let's see how this turns out.
There's also a few technicalities when it comes to multiple victims, multiple killers, hide votes, suicides, yada 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 yada. Burn those bridges if we come to them. For now, let's keep things simple.
Your nefarious deeds
I
end
I
here.
refuse to participate in this. That's
I
fine.
don't understand.
What?
Surprised to
As I said
see
before,
you.
there are two reasons why your imprisonment will not last long.
Oh my.
The possibility of a blackened victory is the first. However, that is just a possibility.
Trying to ruin my game.
There's always the chance that you colorful cretins will prove more intelligent than I anticipated, solving every murder that comes your way.
Stop this now.
Even worse is a scenario in which no murders happen at all for an extended period of time. Sounds like something for us to strive for, then.
Nonsensical.
I do not have the patience to wait for a tragedy that will never come.
Tempting.
As the merciful soul nature, my other half will surely fade away as time passes. So too will my interest in this killing game.
How best to torment
Therefore, once the festival reaches 34 days, I shall declare Caesura and bring this symphony to a swift conclusion. When that happens, the only rule remaining will be that of survival of the fittest.
Is that?
So, kind of like a sudden deathmatch?
Oh,
If that helps you understand, then so be it.
hi.
Your chaos will be brought forth. The bonds forged throughout your time here will be mercilessly trampled as I turn friend against friend.
Pretentious.
Allies betrayed and slaughtered without a second thought. The most cherished of ideals broken for the sake of self-preservation. At the end of it all, specters of agony and shame will linger over the ruins of Pitokukawa with a single prayer on their lips.
Such harmonious.
Only one will remain. The rest will burn. I just noticed a detail about the sprite. The little, flap up there that's going over the tail has a little white bit. See that? That's supposed to be transparent, but it's not. The ever-growing... Fuck, wait, hang on, what did I say? A painful shiver courses through my body. I recognize that phrase. It was the hint given to us at the beginning of the escape room. The ever-growing dread I had been nurturing throughout the creature's cruel explanation takes on a new form. A vision of the destroyed academy, our corpses strewn about the courtyard as the authorities frantically, hopelessly search for the survivors. Is this what he's gonna do to us?
Want to murder anyone
Please
yet?
forgive me if I'm being a little bit vague about what will happen. In truth, I would like for much of it to bring a surprise. By the look of things, a bit of secrecy can leave a lasting impression.
Not faking, pal.
That's fucked up. That's so fucked up.
Fate is cruel.
So, that must be the second reason why you don't expect us to stay here very long. We're all gonna die in a month or so. Is that it?
Hear me well.
Well, no one's fate is set in stone. I wouldn't count on a miracle, though. Just to play safe, you should play the killing game as intended.
Distasteful.
Procedures of the class trial are well-defined and meticulously enforced. Much better than taking your chances with an unknown rule
I
set.
think you would.
Threatening as though that may be, we will not bow to your whims.
Unacceptable.
None of us will commit murder.
Completely wrong.
That's what they all say, but they never mean it. You're simply performing an act of self-righteousness to keep up appearances. No matter. It'll be fun to watch your sense of justice shatter and crumble to dust. Cut the humor. This farce has gone way too far.
That's messed up.
Yeah, that ain't funny anymore. Can we go back to the part where you're ganging up on you? I forget his voice. Oh, he's Shaggy. Oh, Scoop. Oh, Iki. Please hug me with your manly arms. Turn the table so suddenly. Only a demon could bring about such a swift change in fortune.
Jesus Christ!
Someone call the police, call the Navy, call animal control!
My oh my.
If only. But there isn't a service here, Tux.
I am deeply disappointed.
I suspected as much. It is simply inconceivable that you would allow us to contact the outside world after going through all this effort to contain us.
This is the outcome, then.
As such, there is not much we can do to leverage the situation. Our only weapon is to stay calm and... Stay calm? Stay calm when this hellspawn is enticing us into breaking the sixth most important commandment. Sixth? That one has to be at least number 2 after the one that says you need to take a day off on Sunday.
Okay, it's bad.
I suggest we run. Probably can't chase all of us at once.
I would never.
No, I won't force anyone to fend for themselves.
What a shame.
Okay, you can beat a meat shield then.
Damn it!
Someone distract this fucking monkey or something. The rest of us can swim to safety.
I'm a little concerned.
We're miles away from the mainland.
I'm gonna strike.
I could try throwing my megaphone at it. It's like 4 kilograms, so it might do a lot of damage.
How dare you?
I can hear you, you know.
Too late to back down.
Oh, I've got it. Throw the short one.
The fuck's wrong with you?
How dare!
How violent!
I think throwing people will just make it more angry. We must find a way to resolve this matter peacefully.
I didn't mean to.
This is all too much. Coco, how could you do something like this?
Coco? Coco! Don't you dare mistake me for that insufferable, saccharine, spineless, uninspired excuse for a mascot.
Is he flipping us off?
I am Bazaro Saru, Vice Counselor at Bidokukawa Academy, and unequivocal master of your minds and bodies.
Bizarro Saru.
And if you don't think about hurting yourself or others within the next 30 days, I'll have failed at my job. We Wells curses you.
That explains why he's been so violent and cruel in comparison.
Ah, darn it!
Maybe we could try and bring the other monkey back. The one that seemed a lot nicer.
Pretentious.
If always showing up biased towards my lesser half, at least be discreet about it.
You have some gall.
Since you had the gall to make such a diminutive comparison, I should probably mention that all the rules I brought up are just a formality.
Your lives are mine.
If you piss me off too much, I might just snap your neck on the spot. The last comment put you on... Fuck. The last comment put you on thin ice, Twinkle Toes.
Inconceivable!
That's so arbitrary.
You should be ashamed.
I occasionally slip into British with her. No wonder you're so set on us killing each other. No being with conscience could devise a system so outlandishly cruel. We're all gonna die, aren't we?
What nonsense is this?
Was not prepared for this at all.
Fuck that noise!
Useless. You're all fucking useless. I'll show you cruel and arbitrary. Shit, noble bitch!
That's impossible!
No, wait! Shoko rushes towards the malevolent creature, screaming and flailing his limbs in abject rage. In an instant, the futility of Shoko's impassioned assault is made abundantly clear. Oh, what the? It's the tail. Okay, he wrapped the tail around him. Yeah, that makes sense.
My. Someone felt tempted to reach for the monkey's paw.
Its steel scarf had triple in length, constricting Shoko's neck like a bloodthirsty silken python. Every so often, there's an audibly desperate gasp as it lets loose its grip just enough to keep Shoko alive.
Why am I not surprised? There's always one dimwit who tries to attack the mascot and gets maimed in the process.
That's...
Fuck you!
A fighter to the bitter end. Don't delude yourself into thinking you're some kind of martyr. You're merely a means to an end. A tool that I'll use to establish the stakes of our game. A way to show these idiots how serious I really am.
Yeah, Saru's Japanese for monkey. It's literally just Bizarre Monkey. But to be fair, Monokuma's name is Mono Bear. Because it has a monochrome palette and like the red eyes.
Serious enough to give our class a front row seat to a human dissection.
Shoko flows about like a dying animal, fiercely scratching and clawing at his neck to no avail. His weakening cries of terror pierce the depths of my soul, but the cold and heavy hand of fear holds me firmly in place.
Saru, or whatever you call yourself, please, let him go. We'll work within your rules, if only for now.
Now that you're faced with the consequences of your own actions, you're suddenly willing to listen? How appallingly predictable. You think that's enough to forgive the level of utter disrespect you've all treated me with?
We're sorry about Uda kicking you as well. We promise it won't happen again.
Yeah, and I was just joking about the monkey brains as well.
Just rash the monkey, it can't get you all.
Yes! Super sorry! My sincerest condolences to your species for having such delectable gray matter.
Your word is law in this academy. We won't forget it.
Please let him go! Mr. Bizarro Saru, sir! We're begging you!
Finally, we reach an understanding. Hear me well, airworms. Abandon all your pitiful notions of escaping from this island on your own terms. Every plan you've ever conceived, every trick you'll ever employ, I've already predicted and accounted for. Frankly, I expected something a bit smarter than a direct and announced attack. I'm insulted that you even thought to try.
Okay, so I will say, they did establish, like, they did say, oh yeah, I can, like, lift 40,000 pounds. And I do think that's real. I do think that was not lying. And there goes my phone, so I have to tab in and out every so often now.
Attempting to escape, contacting the outside world, breaking our game with some trivial technicality. You'll find it all quite impossible, I'm afraid.
Oh wait, I can plug in my phone.
I'm
Hang
nothing
on.
more than a good, clean bloodbath. Former ultimates indulging in vice, free to suffer the consequences. Oh, and teach this pint-sized punk not to cross me again. I'd hate to deprive you the pleasure of killing such a miserable whelp.
He effortlessly tosses Shoko towards us like a rag doll. He hits the floor and writhes in pain before his arms, his limbs, all of them, abruptly go limp. We rush to his side and recoil upon seeing the dozens of blood-red marks carefully traced in the skin of his neck.
He's just unconscious. I think he'll be fine, but he needs fresh air immediately.
Well, there's a lot of it outside this room, isn't there? Feel free to leave. It'll be much easier to commit murder when you're all scattered and unaccounted for. Oh, I can't wait to see who will die first. Should we start taking bets? My money's on the one who deserves it. I might just maul one of you here and now for the fun of it. Let's get things started with a bang, why don't we?
Yeah, it's interesting how, like, if you do kill someone and you have a conspirator, you could take them with you. So that's two people making it out of here instead of just one, which prevents the idea of, oh, but what if we just wait it out? What if we just sit here, right? Now, I don't know how this little monkey man would convince everyone and like make that happen. Would they get mind controlled or whatever, or get like drugged or something? I don't know, but like, it's interesting. I like it. I like it. I like the setup. It's cool. That moment, the ceiling lets loose a fine cloud of mist, cloaking the air in a sea of gray. Biz's small yet imposing figure melts away in the smoke, his voice growing ever louder.
Trying to poison us? We have to get out of here. Hold your breath for as long as you can.
The door's unlocked, isn't it? Then let's make like an actor and exit stage left.
She didn't need to tell us twice. All of us sprint towards the exit, covering our mouths and noses as best as we can. I take a moment's glance behind me and see the professor scooping up Shoko in her arms before chasing us after us with labored breaths. As we fly through the door in a mindless sprint, we find ourselves greeted by a formless, blackened sky. Unable to see, I race forward with reckless abandon, praying that unseen obstacles or hidden monstrosities would fail to meet me on my path.
Is it me? Or is Biz following us?
Do we have anywhere to even run to?
Everyone, listen to me. There's a path to the left. Keep following it and enter the second building that you see. It should be safe there.
Got it!
Professor Nakagawa's confident instructions temporarily stifle my panicked aimlessness. We heed her words and pass by a set of towering walls, their scale barely visible amidst the darkness. Eventually, our eyes adjust enough to trace the outline of a building from the murky shadows. We rush towards it, find an entrance, push through two sets of doors. Made it! Doesn't take long for the remaining students to join us. The last to arrive are Professor Nakagawa, who gently drapes Shoko over to a nearby table, and Uta, who bursts through the door soon after.
Students.
Oh, I'm glad we all made it here safely.
This is...
My word. You ran here in heels while carrying Shoko?
Well, maybe.
It wasn't that difficult to manage, physically speaking. Don't let him hear you say that. Would one of you help me carry him to a dorm room so he can rest?
Without question.
Of course. You've done more than enough already.
Bro!
Dorm rooms! Oh shit, we got dorm rooms! Check my surroundings. Of course I remember this place. This is the lobby of the school dormitory.
It could be.
This particular building has enough space for each of us to have a private room along with water and electricity. It was the safest place I could think of, seeing how it's pitch black outside. I think we should stay here for the night.
Hang on.
Can't do that. We have to get the hell out of here. Laura ignores the protesting Professor Nakagawa and beats the punch door on it with a tightened fist.
Give me some slack.
The fuck? It's locked.
Hey, cool it.
Seriously? It was unlocked just... Wait, hang on. Seriously? It was unlocked just a moment ago. Aim for booklet.
Thinking sounds.
You don't think that evil monkey predicted we would come here, did you?
There's nothing wrong.
Out of the frying pan and into the fire. Frying pan? What the fuck? Frying Pang? What the hell is that? Anyways, looks like we're back to square one.
Perhaps.
Well, there is some good news at least. Can you all take a look at the door over there? She points to a door on the room's left side. Fan walks over and opens it.
Wow.
Smart, it's a pantry. These lockers all seem to be filled with tools and food.
Yes.
Yeah, some of those metal boxes are special mini fridges. We keep plenty of food here for students. These supplies in the bedrooms upstairs, we should be safe until morning.
I got nothing.
Fine, I guess we should stay put for now.
Oh.
Now then, today's been nothing but horrifying developments. I'm sure we're all exhausted. Now I suggest that we go upstairs and get some rest, since we're finally safe. I'm sorry. Oh shit, it's back.
He's so...
Can't believe I let him take control like that again. What kind of counselor attacks his own students? What'll mom think of me when I get charged with assault and battery?
Hey, are you tricking me?
Do monkeys even have mothers? I thought they hatched from coconuts. They threatened to all to kill each other, and I don't know how I can ever come back from this. This is unforgivable.
I give up.
Oh, back up there. I thought you were the one who trapped us here.
I didn't do anything.
I was, but that was only for healthy and wholesome group bonding, I swear. I read in a book that escape rooms could help the students learn to cooperate, so that's why I set them up.
Unacceptable.
Learn, cooperate? We nearly burned to death.
What do you mean?
Wait, really? No wonder you hated me so. I failed my job as counselor. Yes, we get it already. Stop crying. I know it helps kill bacteria, but this is crossing a line.
Come on, Cuckoo.
Oh, sorry.
You're missing
So
something.
if I'm hearing correctly, you're unable to control that thing that took you over earlier.
You should be ashamed.
Oh, pathetic.
I'm trying my best. Okay. I'm not bad.
It's probably the one who rigged those escape rooms with death traps. He often erases my memories when he's in control. Maya takes a look at her cocoa pad and frowns.
Spit in your general direction.
These excuses are pretty lame, even if I went through the trouble of putting them in taste for me.
Remember, don't kill.
It's true, even if this is the one who's doing all of this. As your counselor, I'm still responsible for what happened to Shoko and everyone else.
I failed you all.
I wish there was something I could do to help.
When
I know. You can help us all leave this island. You'd be the best counselor ever if you did that.
Exit stage right.
Hurt your mouth where your money is, Chancellor. Help us escape the cruelty of your demon doppelganger. Well,
here's the problem.
sorry, everyone. The Bizarro is kind of taking control of the whole island.
I wasn't trained
He's the
for
only one that
this.
can let you guys out, and I don't think he wants to anytime soon. What kind of lame-ass bullshit excuse is that?
I don't make the rules.
There's a lot of things that I just can't do. Helping you guys escape is one of them. Can Coco leak Biz's memory, or just like entirely? I think Biz can only do it to Coco.
Killing is bad.
He tried. He'd like to take over and kill everyone just out of spite.
Whoa, chill.
Never mind. We don't need your help. If you don't mind, try not to get anyone near us again. Thanks.
I don't encourage that.
Please believe me. I don't want this killing game. I'm a pacifist. I don't even need fruit because it hurts their feelings.
Heed these words.
Inanimate fruit given life by the devil. This entire school is a playground of sin.
Shame on you.
Please don't be mean to me. Biz always tries to take over when I'm feeling sad. Of course the fucking Christian woman hates fruits. That just, like, of course, right? I tell him how to take his battery out or something. Yeah. I had to move my my phone a bit. And I realized that was an issue with the fucking, with reading chat and, oh god. Anyways, model. Please don't be mean to me. Biz always tries to take over when I'm feeling sad.
This cannot be.
Is that a threat? Are you saying we'll be killed if we don't coddle you at every turn? No, of course not.
Please, grow.
You're unable to aid in our escape, it seems. I assume a similar rule applies to stopping these so-called class trials from happening.
Listen to your counselor.
Yeah, they're actually preventing a murder would cause Biz to take over.
Yay!
At least I can give you guys 3 meals a day and a warm, cozy bed while you're here. Isn't that nice?
Wow!
I know I'm risking our lives by saying this, but wow, you're totally useless.
He sucked.
If it's only pretending to be on our side while secretly working against us. Standard good cop, bad cop bullshit.
Blondes do it better.
We're not friends for Maru Yokokume, striker extraordinaire, is unfazed by simple coercion tactics.
Up and at 'em.
That actually kind of makes sense. Kind of.
If you're good, I'm good.
If the bad one mistreats us enough, we'll beg for the good one to return. Perhaps even trust it.
What?
Ha! I've got it! You're trying to set up some cheap, lazy, I know you're in there somewhere type moment, aren't you?
Is this a joke?
Even I think that trope sucks. You've truly undone yourself, monkey. I promise I don't actually like murder.
You're serious, aren't you?
You guys really do have a point, though. I guess I need to prove myself instead of just sitting here complaining.
We all play a part.
Yes, such a thing would be helpful, I'm sure.
One more thing.
Oh, I know. I can provide you with motives to not kill each other. Would you like that?
Share your thoughts.
I beg your pardon? Just a few minor nudges to help you guys stop your thoughts about murder and escaping.
How insane.
I really don't think that last part is desirable. In 34 days, the creature's gonna...
We can survive together.
According to my calculations, it's indirect enough to avoid Biss taking over. It's the perfect plan.
Kidding?
That's your solution? Really?
That's a misconception.
Indeed, I can think of many great ways that this plan could go wrong.
Justice sees all.
But at least you're trying.
Yay!
Hooray for encouragement!
Let me check
I'm
my
gonna try my best to come up with a few of these anti-motives right away. Until then, please don't kill each other, I'm begging you. Coco does what he can only be described as an undiscovered genre of backflip, disappearing before our eyes. How did it... So, this is the part where we stare at each other with suspicion or something.
What?
Is that what we're supposed to do?
Students,
Students, I think it's for the best if you disregard everything that Kokoro-saru said.
stop right now.
Don't be alarmed by this killing game business, but don't antagonize Masaru-saru if you see him either.
Please see me afterwards.
Please just try to stay calm until morning, alright?
Ask anyone else.
You say so. We're on a time limit, though.
Pray we endure these trying times.
I assume you're speaking of the Seizura that the other half threatened us with?
Well, maybe.
Right, for now, please don't concern yourselves with that either.
It could be.
Seems like just another intimidation tactic. Empty one, as I believe we'll be rescued in a few days. We might not be able to contact the outside world. They'll come looking for us, I'm sure of it.
You.
You're very eager to get us to stop thinking about the danger we're in. Gato, please help me with Shoko.
We must part for now.
Very well. Gato easily picks up Shoko, throws him over his shoulder, follows the professor upstairs. That interaction was certainly unpleasant.
Extortion!
I agree with Girl A. We need to...
Catch that!
We gotta get rid of that monkey, man.
I'm certain of it.
It's just a monkey, it's not half man.
No one is perfect.
From a certain perspective, are we all not just...
Back off.
Shut up, you know what I mean. Who cares if it backflips and strangles people? It can't be invincible.
Done and done.
Yeah, there has to be some kind of central processing unit of Soivo that we can target.
I didn't know that.
I'm surprised you know such complex lingo, Taro. Oh, when you talking about as many devices as I have, you start to pick up this stuff.
Perish the thought.
I adamantly disapprove of this line of speculation.
Is it morally correct?
The only way to leave this island is through peaceful means. If we resort to violence, we risk alienating our
Sounds
only
right to
ally.
me.
Ain't a good cop monkey? I thought we established that's faking for some hackneyed sci-fi trope, whatever.
Ain't hearing this noise.
Yeah, wait. All it's got going for it is giving us motives or something, but ain't motives meant to convince you to kill, not stop you?
Never fear.
Even if he isn't really trustworthy. We are in desperate need of all the help we can get.
The soaring lass.
Furthermore, the soaring lass judges one's actions, not the people they happen to share a body with. Fuck, wait, did I turn off the music? I did turn off the music from the intro. Oh, thank fucking God. That just hit me. Okay, no, I did good. I did good. I didn't forget. Okay.
So, you know.
Aye, but he admitted to driving us here in those escape rooms.
Did I mess up?
Well, I suppose we could at least find his power button, though I hope we won't have to use it.
Make it rain.
Glad we're on the same page. Since we're sure about this, I'll share a spell in the grimoire to deal with mechanical enemies.
You're gonna love
It's a QR code that'll fry any barcode scanner. I wonder if we can get Coco to scan it. I doubt it. Why would you have something so illicit? A magician never reveals her secrets.
Bear with me.
No, let's not devolve into meaningless squabbles.
Should we do some asanas?
If it helps, may I suggest some asanas to help take our minds off of things?
It can't be.
Why do you keep bringing up saunas? We were nearly cooked extra crispy in the escape room. Haven't you had enough heat?
Huh?
Oh, cool. I had no idea that someone could look so calm and yet so angry at the same time. I better take notes for a future performance.
If you say so.
Personally, I think anxiety might actually help in our situation.
I never asked for this.
Creature's idea of killing game might seem absurd to us now, but if we're trapped there for long enough, people might start getting ideas.
Go right ahead.
For one, it might be easy to kill me for sure. Sneak up on and slap her out. Lots there for Toya. Ooh, or maybe you could manipulate me into playing the fool or turn the trial, since I don't hear quite the same as everyone else.
Let's just move on.
That's not funny.
Not listening.
Hey, it's not my fault I use humor to cope. Toya does a quick little tap dance while spinning her ear trumpet around in her hands. That's charming. Say, does that horn actually work as a hearing aid?
Let's dazzle the crowd.
Of course not. It's a prop I use to get laughs out of people.
You like jazz?
Oh. 1738 it is. Don't worry, I got real things too. So at this point, I don't really need them no more.
My word.
I see. I was wondering why you would carry such a thing. It felt a bit dark, if you don't mind me saying. Okay, yeah, it is a bit. It is a bit.
It, chum?
Yeah, my humor gets a bit weird when it feels like it.
I'll be honest.
This is quite a conversation for a group of could-be killers to have.
Yes?
If you must accuse anyone of committing murder in the future, I would place my bets on the affronted god in science which tries in the tears of children.
This isn't the first time.
Are you talking about me?
I am deeply disappointed.
Such words are simply unforgivable.
Not a bad idea.
Why, do you expect her to be a victim instead? I can't say I don't see it.
I'm scared.
Oh my, what a terrifying expression. It's fine. I mean, what am I gonna do about these insults? Tell my parents?
What in tarnation?
Aha! Oh, I mean, oh no, how to say it?
Oh.
Oh, now I feel like the villain here.
Carry on then.
I, on the other hand, do not. I was merely speaking my mind as I do in my sermons.
This requires special attention.
She's awful. She's the best. Your sermons typically involve such tactless remarks.
All is well?
I consider myself to be rather tame, at least compared to the members of certain other denominations.
Amen.
Pray that you never face the dread of a smiling man in monochromatic attire at your door.
Have some self-awareness.
As a matter of fact, we've all faced such dread before. You've been feeling it ever since you opened your mouth. You're lucky I don't have security with me. Folks like you usually get chased out by the hounds.
Let's not overdo it.
I certainly have my work cut out for me.
Release all negative energies.
Let's start with the simple asanas first. Participation for you two is mandatory.
I look fine.
Please, I haven't done stretches in years. I paid someone else to do them for me. Better start running then.
Who would what?
I may do just that. Well, looks like they're all in high spirits. It seems they'll be fine on their own. In the meantime, we should probably head to the second floor. The professor did recommend we get some rest.
Hello?
Oh, hero. Are you headed up already?
Bro.
Honestly, I don't blame you. It's been such a crazy day. I would never have guessed that I'd end up in a situation like this.
Hello again.
Wait, weren't you one of the first people to say we were kidnapped?
I'm gonna strike.
Well, yeah, I was kind of wait, fuck. Yeah, I was kind of knew that possibility, but I expected to be some slimy union-busting oligarch, not a crazy murder monkey. Now, regardless of who or why, I'm glad that no one seems to be taking that killing game business to heart.
I'm not sure.
No one in their right mind would have done something so vicious. That Biz creature deserves a rude awakening. Yeah, honestly, despite the absolute dumpster fire of a day, I actually had a lot of fun.
Selfie.
Maybe I'm trying to cope in my own weird way, but I actually like getting the chance to meet you all. Yes, even Shoko.
Did not see that coming.
That or you finally lost it. Seriously, even the twerp?
Hey.
Hey, anyone with the balls to stand up to authority like he did deserves a little respect in my book. And fewer short jokes.
Yeah.
Point taken, I suppose.
Oh, you.
Enough about that loser. You were a great exploration partner, puzzle dude. About that loser. Not you, sorry. I like you. You're a great exploration partner, puzzle dude. Thanks for putting up with me so long.
I'm flattered.
Thanks, it was nice to meet you too. Alright then, I'm gonna go back to chatting with everyone. These idiots need someone to shoot their crazy ideas down.
See ya.
Good night, stay safe. I think Maharu will help me out today. A lot today. Great to see someone with so much positive energy, especially in a situation like this. I sure hope she doesn't die in chapter 1. That'd be unfortunate for her. Dad, I think it's finally time to head upstairs. If I remember correctly, the men's dorm's on the right side.
Not yummy.
For the record, I do not thrive on the affairs of children. I only drink them while they're... when there aren't any blood bags around. It's not like I enjoy it. That does not help your case. Goodness, despite being younger than I am, you're completely incapable of even doing the simplest of stretches, even with my assistance. This is torture. Call the Navy, call the Secret Service, call the Bomb Squad. This is a violation of the Geneva Convention.
For shame!
Please tell me you reimbursed your neighbors after you took their coupons. I would have never not reimbursed them if that's what you're wondering.
Your nefarious deeds.
I know enough grammar to realize that doesn't work as a plea of innocence.
What do you mean?
Does it make you feel better if I lie and I say it did? Honestly, I might start doing it if it's to help you sleep at night. Chikuma turns to me and whispers,
Here's a tip.
Hey, a word of advice, deep sleepers are easier to steal from. I'm just gonna walk away.
Pure gold.
And that's why I keep it on my person at all times. Dude, with backstory like that, only 150,000 yen is a steal.
I'm all ears.
I'll let you make death jokes or let me know. Take on, bro.
I can handle anything.
An enticing offer.
You got it, chum.
A shake on it? I'd reply back sarcastically in sign language, but I have a speech impediment. I'll take that as a yes, dear. Okay, I'll start. Who has 2 thumbs and 8's fishing? Nancy will mount my head on the wall if they ever find out about this conversation. That's so good. Oh, we just did you.
Pure gold.
Silent treatment, huh? The excellent hasn't said anything in a while. Probably best if I don't disturb her. Alright. Oh. Oh, wait, you. Yeah. I'm talking to her. Alright, you also.
Very well.
Once I threatened him with setback, that heathen quickly abandoned his efforts to force me into his pagan exercise ritual. For you? God. Actually the worst. Nato, Kunitaro, like there's icons. Here we are. I reach for the door, I'm interrupted by voices behind me. Doesn't seem like I'll be waking up anytime soon.
Concerning
I
tale.
only pray that none of his injuries are permanent.
Hello again.
Oh, hello, Hiroaki. You seem a bit on edge, so I'd like to know that Shioko is now resting comfortably in his room.
Surely an omen.
Strangely enough, only a part of his neck was injured. A small area in the front appeared badly blistered. If he was strangled soon, if his neck had similar wounds on all sides.
Perhaps.
Perhaps Sarah was going on easy on
Are
him.
you certain?
Why would he do such a thing?
Well,
He
maybe.
really wants us to follow this game. It doesn't make sense to kill one of his players so soon.
It could be.
Give us a common enemy, that someone to fight against that isn't each other. It would ruin the stakes, as corny as it sounds.
Puzzling as ever.
Could be on to something.
People of the Earth.
Perhaps all its numerous threats ring hollow. That's true. There's still a chance that we can resist.
You are sorely mistaken.
Absolutely not, Yato. As your instructor, I forbid you from taking such drastic measures.
That's impossible.
It's possible to predict what would happen if we defy it. I can't bear to see it happen. My students get hurt.
No, it can't be.
It pains me to see all this unfold. It hurts knowing just how powerless I am in this situation.
Forgive me.
I apologize for bringing up such a thoughtless idea.
Trust one another.
I'm sure it'll be okay. My solid morale's still high enough for us to be cracking good jokes at each other.
Why, thank you.
Really are an ugly class, aren't
I
they?
always had high hopes for you.
I'm usually worried that none of them would get along, but so many have managed to make friends already.
Without question.
If the Yellow Monkey was speaking the truth, then his anti-motives could certainly help keep our spirits high.
What can I say?
Yeah, I'm sure everything will work out
It's
eventually.
academic.
Once we escape and capture the people behind us, I'm sure we'll all become the best of friends. It's funny, despite everything that's happened, I'm still excited for our future. Tsunakagawa has a small smile on her face so she says that. Just to believe in her promise, and she that Class 17 will bring about a future they truly deserve. There are two medics, a hopeful farewell. Slide open the door to my room. This is my room, and to be honest, I was expecting a lot of this. Does beg the question. If this really wants us to kill each other, shouldn't he have made it unbearable to live here? If force our hands a lot faster, maybe Coco really is trying his best to keep us comfortable. That's true, and there's a chance we can all get through this. No, it's more than that. I'm sure we will. No one's gonna try anything if we can count on the fact that we'll be rescued soon. It'll have to come eventually, right? Twisted impossible web of today's immeasurable mysteries weighs on my mind as I think. Center lies the question most perplexing of all. Who's behind all this? Coco and Biz really are artificial intelligences, then the question remains as to who created them and how. As much as I wanted to attend, I never saw Bitokukawa as the type of school where people had such ingenuity. And yet the technology clearly exists. I can test it out with certainty after day. Whoever they are, they're probably keeping close tabs on us. But they're hoping that someone will snap, hoping that someone will indulge them and join in on their vicious game. That's why they tried to convince us that we had lost our titles, that this killing game isn't just physical, it's psychological. The kind of person to do something so needlessly cruel. At the very least, I know I can trust Professor Nakagawa and the other students. They all seemed incredibly genuine. I should series of knocks interrupts my mental sleep. Blink in my eyes as surprised as I move to answer the door. Well, hey, she was almost completely silent when everyone was chatting in the dorm lobby earlier.
Hello again.
Oh, it's you. Is everything okay?
Hello.
Yeah, I guess it's just important, alright?
I understand.
I understand. Is there a reason why you need me specific?
That's weird.
It's that teacher, Shiori. Mr. Nakagawa?
Bear with me.
Yes, she's really bad news.
You can't be.
Give me a second.
Oh, I mean it. She's a liar and a bad one at that. What might have bothered her measly excuses I did.
That's not right.
No, but she said it's true. She confirmed my suspicions when she let us here.
I have a theory.
The rest of you panicked and ran without thinking. I tried the door to another building. Locked.
I'm done with this.
How could she possibly know that only the dorms were locked? How could she possibly know that the power in this building was on?
Intolerable!
She knows what's going on here, Yuaki. No, we're all just following her script.
That's suspicious.
Any of this at least a little suspicious to you? That's... Of course, you don't agree. No, it's just...
It's not that deep.
You know what it takes to be an ultimate instructor? Huh? What does that have to do with...
Jack of all trades.
First, you have to be an ultimate yourself. Not only that, you have to graduate with nothing short of impeccable grades. You're required to be on good terms with every staff member and spend years assisting them as a secretary. Even then, it's not guaranteed.
I've worked hard.
When who undergoes the process as rigorous as that, must be seriously committed to Bitokukawa.
Trust one another.
Especially since they could just as easily get a normal job somewhere else. As an ultimate, you have no shortage of options.
I don't get it.
Point being?
Am I clear?
My point is that even though we've only met Professor Nakagawa today, well, she's extremely devoted to the school from her title alone. Someone like that, someone like her, would never trap us all in some crazy killing game. Just lie about doing so to our faces. It's absurd. It's far more likely that the person behind this just has it good for the school. It's not uncommon. Tell us if you do. Prestige. Do we have some sort of definitive proof about any of this? I need you to stop throwing around such horrible accusations. Please. Dan's frown gives way to a tired expression of resignation.
I'm trying my hardest.
I won't say anything.
I won't screw this up.
Sorry, I know it's a bit harsh of me. You need... I understand. You need to stop thinking the worst of others. It would help if I just calm down and approach this slowly.
I wonder.
Trying to solve things like this has always been me. Tunnel vision. Sometimes better, sometimes worse. Sorry, but thanks here a lot, B. Really.
It was nothing.
We need to talk about it. Yeah,
See you.
leaves in a hurry. Alright. She leaves in a hurry. Her head fell down, her shoulders hunched.
Bye.
She seemed to take that oddly well. I assumed she'd get mad or try to fight me or something. Doesn't matter though, I'm glad we won't have to deal with that anymore. Where was I? Alright. Final question. Any of this be related to what happened to him? Maybe a coincidence that had this happened just months after he was arrested? I mean, it wasn't exactly perfect, but surely he couldn't have done anything to warrant something like this. Only I could talk to him right now. I'd actually want one of his cheesy pep talks for once. So I'll have to be the one to motivate myself motivate myself this time. This game of death and cruelty, so long as we're unyielding in our virtue, there's no way we're gonna lose to it. Yes. The defining trait of a Bitoku limit welcome student. In greatness in the eyes of others, no matter the cost. That is my goal. As I accomplish that, I'll finally have the right to call myself the ultimate apprentice.
Surprised to see me?
Give me 1 second. we back. We return from brief BRB at the end of the prologue, I assume. Sorry about that. Alright. Amidst the barren hull, she lies awake in the dead of night with an agonized expression. How pathetic. If any semblance of justice like this existed in this broken, meaningless world of ours, her efforts would have likely borne fruit.
My oh my.
Alas, such concepts of fairness are mere tricks of the mind.
Let's see how this turns out.
I can only presume that the mask she wears will crack and shatter in time, revealing the desperation lurking beneath.
And so, our performance begins. The stage is set. The curtain has risen. And all 16 of our players have been cast in their roles. It's amusing how little they suspect. Though he'd already revealed the true nature of our little game, none paid his words any heed. Of course, this wouldn't have gone so smoothly without the marvelous work of our star player. I almost regret my plans to dispose of them. Just you wait, my wonderful audience. Soon, you'll be all too aware that not a shred of hope remains for these miserable airworms. I am the Lord of Delusion, the wisdom of reprisal, and the patience of 1,000 years. The id to his ego, the animus to his anima, the yin to his yang. In a word, you may call me his shadow. Go forth, former ultimates! Show the world your beautiful vice!
Alright. Prison where no voice can reach. So there's 17 people here, but one person's a traitor. Director Schlen. Oh, it's the art lead! Oh. That was the person who was here earlier, right? Emily Ham? Yeah. Oh man, yeah, this was great. That was an incredibly good prologue. Wow. Like, I'm actually kind of blown away. This, also a writer, huh? Yeah, that was fantastic. Genuinely. Like, really good. This is great so far? Yeah, no, absolutely. But Yang's sister was... oh, be quiet, you. Oh, Lee to the artist, yep. Man. Yeah, that was good as shit. That was great. Oh my god. It's insane what these fucking Danganronpa Fangame creators have been able to do. Genuinely, like, actually insane. Like, visually incredible, like, the writing's been good. Like, even in, Uzujigoku was the start of the evening, and that was like half an hour, like 45 minutes. And there's like the length of that actual game. I was really stupid for a little bit, but you know. This was like real big though. And like both of them were like pretty fucking good. Like the first one, like it's short, we haven't like seen as much. I can't like say as much about it, but like this was amazingly good. Holy shit, that Lumisao? Iki no Miki's Lumisao. That's crazy. That's Grace Madison from Eden's Garden. That's the name I recognize in there. That's the only one. But yeah, no, everyone did great. The voice actors did great. The artists, the writers, former director and writer and musician of video. So a lot of former staff I see. It is nice to see them all getting credit, though. extra voice actor. A lot of like assets. And you for playing. That's one of those things that always like, yeah, okay. Like it's cheesy, it's stupid, it's corny, but I like it, you know? Man. That was fantastic. That was genuinely really, really fucking good. I don't have much to say. Like everything I've said already. Damn, I'm excited for more of that. Life's good. Video games good. Indie creators and fan game creators fucking... Like, I say this often. I don't play a lot of AAA stuff anymore. Right? Like, it's very rare for me to pick up, like, a AAA release. Exceedingly so. Like, the shit indie creators are able to do in terms of just, like, emotionally powerful experiences and just shit that looks good and feels good and sounds good and, you know, reads good, all that. It's great. It's genuinely great. Let me mute this ad. I'm about to raid out anyways. Yeah, no, fucking baller shit, genuinely. Who is alive right now? Let me see. Yeah, who wants to watch Disco Elysium? How we feeling about Disco Elysium? How we feel about getting a little political after I said fuck J.K. Rowling, on which note, fuck J.K. Rowling. You okay with that? Alright, let's go raid into Atlas Anarchy, who is a VTuber with an incredibly cool model that I've like kind of... I haven't like watched too much of their streams and stuff, but like I've kind of like been following them on social media and stuff, and just like seeing their cool art and like occasional clips and shit. They're really cool. It's not political, to be real and stand up for trans people. That is true. That is true. That shouldn't be political. It is like shit sucks. Like genuinely. Like there's a lot of bad shit going on right now. And for what little it's worth, I'm fucking glad that with these stupid little streams, and that the fact that people have actually told me this, the fact that I fucking like, I don't know, bring them some level of joy in these fucking like shitty times that we live in, and like I don't know, it's important to like look for the good things, right? It's not all shitty, even if it seems it. Shit always gets better. Shit can get worse, but it can always get better. And that's just how you need to like keep thinking about that, you know? Be there to laugh at the graves of those who fucking stood in your way. Let's go to Disco Elysium. Alright, get in there. Okay, catch y'all later, gang. Have a good one. Have a lovely insert time of day here. I will see you all later. Goodbye.